how much time I spend on the computer, I should assume that those type of questions are about computer windows, but if we don't specify, I just assume normal Windows first.
Yeah, I was
Might want
actually
to,
I had a program earlier that was actually being a butt to resize. So I had to use keyboard shortcuts. Hadn't used those in forever.
You might want to make sure we adjust some sounds on the make sure Twitch comes up right, because I'm wearing Kieran's headphones that do not game.
Let me go check.
Thanks again, Kieran. The noise canceling aspect of
It
is
seems
strange.
fine. You're quieter, but I think that's just because you're talking quieter.
Okay, let me drink some water.
I had no internet for like yesterday. I was like, bro, baby, that's by the way, that's why I didn't fucking get on the game with you.
That's all right, man. Do I sound louder now? Maybe I'm talking quieter because the fucking noise canceling is making everything muffled.
Sounds better now.
I feel like I don't have to talk over you people because the fucking world is silent.
The world is silent. I thought Silent was a character in Slay the Spire.
Yeah, Slay the Spire now has opened the workshop.
Yeah, the workshop.
The workshop looks pretty cool too.
Looks like it has good potential for the future. I was trying to do like 20 A9 runs, like this morning as Necrobinder, and like legitimately, I fucking hate the Waterfall Giant. It just doesn't seem like good game design to me.
Hate that guy.
You know, my homies hate that guy.
Like, if you don't show up to the Waterfall Giant with full hit points and, like, you know, some sort of, like, here's a 50 damaging card, like, it has, like, 700 hit points. And it's going to have, like, a fucking 65 explosion by the time you're done if you don't have some sort of good cycle. Like, Necrobinder doesn't really have the great... Like, I just have to get lucky with cards is what I'm complaining about. Like, that doesn't feel like good game design. That just feels like, did you get the right cards, fucker?
RNG is the thing.
And it's card builder, that's all it's dedicated to, while there's some genuine gameplay.
They just changed the RNG thing too, which was funny.
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm feeling... Like,
reading that was hilarious. They were like, it actually was like, we were looking, they're like, there was a super correlation. They were like, we fucked, like, I don't know how we fucked that up.
What were they using for their RNG?
Let me go to it.
Pseudo or true?
They were
Pseudo, actually.
It's pseudo because it's by seed, and apparently, because people investigated, some randomness affects the rest. Meaning, if you have, like, for example, the positive effect in a event, that forces another event to have a specific reaction, let's say.
So yes, it was a pseudo random number generator, but it was the fact that they were like,
hey, that might, hey Steve, remember every time we both got the trial event and I always had the heal option and you were always mad? It's probably because I always picked up the cheese and picked the same answers all the time for all the events.
It's probably because, and it's also, a lot of it has to do with like the first fucking thing you choose with Niao too. Like, where is it? Like, they have it right here. They were like saying, like, this, we generate decimal for this. For your first second, the decimal generated is less than 0.5. You get overgrowth, otherwise you get underdocks. For Neil's Bones Curse, we use the decimal to pick from a list of 10 curses. Between 0 and 0.1, you get clumsy. 0 and 1, you get dead, and so on. Here's a scalpel raw numbers generated, giving 10,000 random run seeds. And they were like, there was clear correlation. They're like, hey, yo, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. He's like, they were like, that shouldn't do that.
I didn't see the details, I just saw that someone was mentioned they went through most of the code and found there are multiple connections like that, RNG-wise.
Yeah. I am looking forward to the workshop adding more characters, by the way. I've seen some really cool ideas from people. Like, you know the game Rhythm Heaven?
Yeah.
For some reason, they made Rhythm Heaven a girl, like the Rhythm Heaven girl, a fucking character in Slay the Spire 2, a mod I saw. And it has a really interesting mechanic where it's like, whenever she plays a card, she gets a beat, and on the fourth beat, certain cards have special interactions if you play them in the right order for the beat that they're on.
My brother just had to, like, 17 characters.
Yeah.
Not 17, like 10.
Right now, there is 92 characters in the Slay the Spire 2 tab.
But like, legitimately, I feel like that's a good idea for a character concept for Slay the Spire, like the Bard. Like, you know, if you play cards in a certain order, benefits.
If you look at the old Slay the Spire, they had a fuck ton of characters.
Okay, my brother said he basically downloaded something called the Downfall.
Oh,
Which has a
Downfall is the one where
bunch.
you play as the fucking the bosses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, because when I looked at the workshop earlier, there was like 4 things inside of it, so I guess I looked at it just as it was being put up. Oh look, the Watcher!
Shit.
Someone modded the Watcher back in.
Yeah, the Watcher's here. Funny part they were talking about, they put it in there and they're like, we had to do it for one, we had to add one single card. Watcher is OP. Watcher is still fucking overpowered.
Hornet from Silk Song as a character. Oh! You can play the Insatiable, the fucking worm.
Yep.
I
We gotta
kinda
wait.
wanna
You
It's
win
gonna be
after
a
6
bit before
rounds
they
'cause the
start
enemies
adding
never
in the
play the
fucking
card.
amazing ones.
If you're gonna do any of those, just get the vanilla and modded saves merger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright, let me close this. Just find that really funny where it's just like, hey,
They have
there's
Lulu as the fucking character.
like, it's one thing where it's like, oh, people just add characters, but I do like seeing like what cards people add that actually make the characters stand out. Like, the Insatiable actually is an interesting character to have, where if you play enough debuff cards, you instantly kill the foe. That's cool.
You eat them, right?
Yeah, exactly. You
Someone
have
made
to
a character
pull...
called the Sorceress, and I'm like, all right, what's your thing? And I'm like, oh, gain combat advantage. Ooh, all right, what a cool. All right, that's cool.
Alright. This is another side note thing before we start the game. I was, like, work writing, and I was told, like, not to make dinner until Dad came home. So I'm just writing, and I'm like, tell me when you come home. So apparently he came home at 6:15. Never told me. I was writing in the hero system, so I wasn't looking at the clock. That's why I came in at, like, 6:59. I'm like, hold on, guys, I need to go do something. And I was just like, well, you know, what time did you get home? He goes, I don't know. Like, do you remember the time? Oh, like, 6:15. Why didn't you call me? I don't know. What are we gonna have for dinner? I don't know. Cool. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
It's the fact that it's like, I don't know. Well, why didn't you? You legit had to think, why didn't no one call me?
Like, dinner takes like 10 minutes to make, by the way.
don't know.
I'm throwing a box of like pre-made chicken in the oven, and I'm making up mashed potatoes from Instant Flakes. It doesn't take that long. That's why I wasn't like rushing. But it's like, oh
I'm sorry.
shit, it's already 7, and it's just like, what are we doing for dinner? I don't know. Okay, I'm gone.
I'm sorry, you saying that I'm making up mashed potatoes? Just imagining the box and just take you out of the cloud with the imagination thing.
I mean, I'll be real. I mean, it's fucking instant mashed potatoes. You are making them up.
Mm.
You throw in flakes and you throw in water, and they're done. There's no cooking there.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
boiled water, right?
It's called hydrating. You hydrate the flakes.
Correct.
Kill.
It's post clear to loon shit. Why is this clear to loon?
Oops, I accidentally clicked on the wrong one.
Oh well, it's in there now.
Nope.
Save this because
just
I
delete
know you fuckers will like delete it and then repost it, making me see the alert again.
I know. Here you go. Now you got to go in there.
Oh, that's already.
Oh darn, the channel he's gonna be in.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna put it in the fucking card channel.
Nah.
Put in Hex's house.
Because you're already going to go back to this one. Why would I go down there? That'd make you just click on that one. Mark is red. Doesn't even have to click into it.
Aw, I can't believe it doesn't let me do that. But if I do this, it shows up.
Kissing the homies goodnight, yeah.
I can't believe Giphy's just like, hold on, we can't use that bad word. What if I make it gay? Say no more.
It's like, you got it. That fucking... that fucking gif. Where's that other one? It's super gay.
I wouldn't call this super gay.
What? No, that was just me.
That's just gay enough.
I remember this one had me. This had me fucking rolling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This
I
was
remember.
fucking. This was from the
Yeah.
last session. Like I was fucking dying.
It's really good.
Bro, he fucking goes so ham on him. It's so. It's an immediate turn. Beat the shit out of him for a bit. Then
It's when you
Sure,
need
Jake
to know
deserved
you
it.
won't know. Yeah, he did. That's like me driving Pedro to a fucking to a cage that has a bunch of spiders. I'd imagine the same thing would happen to me.
he's like this. Like we're in Spider Cave. Pedro comes over to you.
Yeah.
Start driving out.
Fucking
Crash into a
combos my
wall.
ass. Yeah. No, Pedro knows how
I
to
won't
drive.
say
He just
no
doesn't.
until it happens, and I can prove whether or not.
Yeah, like the. I want to say no until it happens. Then I don't know what to.
I'll bring protection. It's just me in a helmet.
That won't save you.
I'll bring a knife.
He's wearing his spider suit. It's a suit made of spiders.
That might help. That might save me from Pedro. I don't know if the spider's not gonna get me though.
They're cool with it.
All right, since Pat said so.
Yeah, I'm about to ask. Like, do you know that by experience, or are you just assuming?
The spider was
Trust
foolish.
me.
No, see, they're cool with it because there's a suit.
It was revealed
Finally,
to
some
him in a
recognition.
dream.
Being very positive about this.
It's ready, by the way.
I'm ready.
Sure.
I've been ready for a while.
I'm here.
You guys were sleeping in the little safe spot in the dungeon. Sorry,
so-
were you guys sleeping? Yeah, you guys just like you've been awake for 10 minutes and then you collected some treasure,
Yep.
you went over there, and then for the next like 12 hours you guys are dicking around trying to get tired again, right?
It's mostly for Hanzo. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Inma,
I don't know how much spells Inma use, but yeah, it's mostly so we are ready.
Inma said,
the
"I
place
don't know
we
what you
can rest, we
talking
may as well
about."
continue fully rested.
Inma's like, I can
Okay.
fall asleep instantly no matter what.
He got into
She just
one
fucking
fight,
walked over.
immediately blew his load and was like, guys, please.
I still had
I-
more than enough to go,
I
but we
can
don't
fall
know when
asleep.
we'll get another rest.
I can fall asleep whenever I want. Inma turns to Zargik, hit me with the Bogger's beat stick full power.
I was thinking this.
That'd be an eternal
Alright.
sleep.
I won't wake up, but yeah.
I'll never wake up from that.
Rolls an 18, rolls a 20, confirm. Uh-oh.
You know, come here,
So-
Interian.
Hold on, I'm thinking you do that, and it just cuts to like Inma as a 3D model as she gets batted away and ragdolled across the room.
This
So
is
as you
starting
guys
to
are-
get me.
I was gonna say for in-character stuff, like you guys start preparing to like rest, quote unquote. Like you're just like setting up a little campsite, and Syrian's like, not to try to persuade you to like walk into our deaths any more than you already are volunteering to do so, but do you usually adventure for kind of like tries to like move around, like he doesn't, there's no sense of time in here, there's no sun or anything, he's like looking around for anything, he pulls out his like fucking sundial watch.
The way
It's like,
I've had it explained to me is wizards can only move for 1 hour at a time and then they need to sleep for 8. That's why they live in libraries.
Again, I'm still capable of going, but we don't know what will be ahead and when we can rest, so we may as well be ready. Like the queens may be
So-
on the other side, ready to beat us with their sticks.
Okay, and Siren, let me explain like so. There are different levels of consideration and how careful we can be. When in a difficult situation like so, we'd prefer if behind that portal there is a fight.
Yeah.
If Hanzo is not fully capable of combat, that might be an actual issue. Now, it will always be an issue if we're in a fight, but if he doesn't feel prepared, then he probably needs to rest for more firepower. Also, he's one of the only people that can deal damage to a bunch of people in a row just worth a damn. Just not here. More or less here. I look at Hanzo, just do the more or less symbol at him. Eh.
I'm not prepared with more options elemental
Yeah, man,
wise.
you
I
got
wasn't
like any ice?
expecting.
I hear ice is really good here.
I mean,
Except
I have
Western.
some things that can turn to ice. I changed my meta magic, so it's ice now.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is before we go to. Are we actually going to sleep? Right, we're going to sleep, right?
We're
Yeah,
apparently.
just-
We had. Okay, cool. So, and used to reroll for this. Yay!
I'm
He's like, we're not
using
gonna
my
do
reroll. Christ's sake.
and Siren's like, I don't know what you guys are talking.
What do you make, Steven? By the way, you're going to have to make another one of those because the party's going to have to eat again before they can fall asleep.
That's fine. But she's making some delicious ramen. She had the dried noodles. She had bought a bunch of dried noodles before.
Wakame's there with his pancake bib. Oh.
I'm like, she's like, I made. She's like,
How
we'll
we
have
agreed
pancakes
on
later.
Pancakes like
My
5
fucking
minutes ago.
pancakes.
Yeah, she's like, whoops. She's like, we'll have pancakes later.
Yeah. No, we just had pancakes 20 minutes ago when we had breakfast, so she's getting ready to make pancakes for the next fucking tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Because apparently that's what we're doing.
I like her pancakes.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be happy to wait for them.
What she'll do is like off to the side, she makes some scallion pancakes. She's not making breakfast right now, but she will give you a fucking scallion pancake. She's like, have that with some of your ramen.
Yeah. And Siren goes, again, I'm not trying to march us into our deaths, but it does seem like a somewhat waste of time. I mean, we've already heard word that adventurers are entering in here and dying, as far as we can tell. I was already...
Yeah, but your sending stopped that, right?
No, I didn't stop that.
Your sending should have, right? And that's the whole reason you reached out.
Well, I haven't heard word back.
Okay.
Are they
Sometimes people just
ignoring
don't respond, right? Like, I don't know.
Might be lost in the plains.
Do the guys not like you?
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, and Syrian, again, just staring at you. I want this to be like the...
They seem to be
Syrian
giving him the cold shoulder. I'm not just saying this like, ha ha ha, how could they? Like...
Since you worded that way, we're like, I'm not making fun of you. He goes,
Or at least I'm not
They-
intending.
the Black Blades are capable of sending. They are trained to use the spell so that we have a network of communication. If they don't reply, that's one thing, but to have yet send, still have not sent. We've already been in here for at least 24 hours.
It would be a real slight then, yes.
Maybe there's... Wait,
Hmm.
what if it's something about the temporal senses of this plane? Maybe it doesn't work the same.
What are you thinking
that
that,
this
like-
plane is temporal?
That 24 hours
Maybe.
was actually like 3 seconds or whatever to them? Like, what are you talking
I don't know. I don't know much about
For the
planes,
time
to be
that's
completely honest.
passed, the
about?
temporal have
Magic
to
can
be
do that, that's crazy.
relative.
Why don't we just do that?
We don't
Do
got
all our
magic
Space,
for that.
space time police.
Yeah, because the police
Okay,
will
well,
get
then
us,
there's
won't
no
they?
way this place would be allowed if there's apparently a police force.
Well, crime is still happens.
I
I don't know if
guess.
we know that.
But surely we would have seen like evidence of like
Of what?
policing.
The time force?
Yeah. Sure, man.
I don't think they move the same circles we do.
I mean,
Yeah, we haven't seen
if this
these
place
guys
is
yet.
a crime den, then this is definitely one of the places they would move.
They may have gotten the permit.
As much as this nonsense is somewhat interesting to listen to, I think you people should be at least aware of the fact that a plane cannot exist too far out of the temporal sync without risking everything inside unraveling, let alone the person trying to cast it.
Okay. Nice. Glad to learn. Because I'd have otherwise
I
never
mean,
known.
Those are the normal rules, but We've gone to a lot of places where normal rules don't apply. Like a
As
circus and
soon
not-
as you said those are the normal rules, he like turns to you angry.
Yeah, he just explained that.
Yeah,
Is there
no,
an
what
echo
I'm
in
saying
here?
is that are the normal rules. We've seen a lot of exceptions over the time. This just may be another one.
I mean, the place is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So
Think
I
like
would
this.
in charge is very
went
strong.
went to a circus and we completely changed.
Let's.
you guys did.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Hold on. Could you explain that in more detail?
They walked into a mirror and a different version of them came out. That's why they look different. You did notice,
that-
right?
Let me have him roll this real fast.
I mean, did we really need
nice.
to tell him that?
No,
That's
they
what I was like.
didn't.
I mean, he's
Last
told
time
everyone
this guy
that.
came out in full plate, and now he's got like tentacles attached to his hair or whatever. Like he's entirely.
I have a
No,
spellbook
I don't
now.
even think he knew that was winning.
Yeah.
I mean, in my defense, I don't look like that right now.
He saw you in
yeah.
flight.
He saw you.
Sorry. Instead,
That's
the
fair,
book is
yes.
a twig. Like,
All right. With his successful check, and Syrian starts looking at the party, and he's like, a lot of these things, people might have just gone through something. And then at that moment, as he's looking around, he looks at Whitting and he goes, "Good God, is that you, Whitting?"
you do
He's
realize
like,
that he aged like 15 years. He points at Zargik like that's crazy.
To be fair, he
He's
weirdly
elderly.
To be fair,
No,
Zargik's
this
an
is so
old.
weird. Yeah.
Like,
I
I don't think
guess-
he knew how young Zargik was before, so maybe he thought he just went from like 10 to 11.
He went
But-
from young
Well-
to past middle-aged and in venerable
Yeah.
territory.
But
I've
But,
never
you
met
know-
less than a year.
but Whitting looks way different. And then he's going to turn to Nori and go, "Wakame?"
No,
You did the opposite.
No, it's worse.
It's like, yes, I am Wakame.
You got your dad's name wrong. You
I
literally
mean,
got it back.
we heard say it before, so
The family name.
Inma goes, she's like, I'm pretty sure that mirror was a very, very powerful and strange magic item, I believe. It had something to do with alternate selves, so I'm pretty sure same people, just a bit of a different just some different changes.
We also got the memories of them.
I didn't
So
like what I saw
it's-
on the other side.
it's a combination of both timelines into one because we have both. We just have the body
Yeah.
of the one of them
And where did you say this mirror was again?
at a
Circus.
circus.
All right.
We didn't say it
We
before.
were there because a Bard Lich was
Yeah.
going to commit terrorism.
He did.
It did.
If
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you'll excuse me a moment, I'm just gonna.
What?
There's nowhere to
Close.
he's
go.
gonna scream.
We don't have the mirror. It's relatively.
We don't have the
Oh,
we don't have the
I-
Bard Lich either.
Sendings.
Yeah, I
I mean,
assumed.
can we listen?
Yeah, it's like a DC 20.
Oh, hey, don't
So-
worry. I can definitely hear
Oh,
this. Hold
I
on.
can do it. I think all of us can do because I guess I'm starting to give everyone the
Yeah.
T. No, not the T.
I'm not going to.
What's called? I'm forgetting the name.
Can't not, bro.
One.
Why?
here's
You're
the one.
giving everyone the one. Yeah.
Here's the one.
Oh damn! No, I can't help but overhear them.
Alright. It would be so funny if this one also failed.
What are the
He
deeds?
knows. Why would he not try and send it again? Because you know it fails.
It's a 5% chance. 19 times out of 20, it'll work.
I also think
Also,
it's
this
his
place
first
may be
time
different.
outside of the material plane.
Also,
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
know that it fails, Pat. It just does. You send it, the spell succeeds. It just doesn't reach the target. It gets lost between the planes.
Fucked up.
It'd
Fair,
be
nothing
really
stops
funny if when
this
you
from being
failed, you got a
different.
dial tone.
Yeah, that would be funny. The only way you know that it fails is you don't get a sending back. But like Syrian said, they might just not have said anything in return.
Well, yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, especially like, oh yeah, these guys know exactly how the sending works, and it was like, damn, it must be a real slight for them to not respond. Then.
And over here, like,
Well, no,
listen.
because okay, out of character it makes, and Syrian's not telling you, but out of character it makes sense because if they're next to someone and they don't want to go, oh, message received, boss, where someone can hear that.
Sure. I mean, yeah, in that case, I guess.
But anyways,
It really cuts
for-
it down as well, since he's like walking away and everyone fucking hears him because we're
I like to imagine that
finally
it's like
themed adventure.
I like imagining like Syrian turns around against the wall and everyone's like almost touching him at his back, like ears out ready to hear.
Bro, you're gonna have to
I'm-
get
I'm
farther
sorry.
away if you
I
want us
just-
to not hear things.
I just
It's
cannot
pretty
believe
much
it's gonna be Codex. Can you come pick me up? They're crazy.
I won't be here no more.
I'm pretty sure the people I'm stuck with have cavorted with ancient evil magic. No, okay.
I mean,
If we were ancient evil magic, we would have just let him explode.
no, you could be affected by. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, since you people are listening in, what you hear from Syrian whispering into the corner there is, I have heard word of another mirror of loss located in some sort of traveling circus. It appears to be, sorry, I want to make sure I'm getting it right, less accurate than the one we have. Okay, yeah, I think I have 4 words left. Or that, or it ends on we. It appears to be less
I guess
accurate than ours. Would be better to say ours. Blech.
You'll hear from the back just start saying it's Oxford Circus.
Yeah, it's
Literally the traveling circus.
It's Syrian like turns to you. He's just like, it's rather rude of you.
You're
I
not
mean,
near
we're
Sorry.
getting very
enough.
far away.
You're not. Yeah.
We all
You're
drank the
whispering
wine.
very
We can hear
loud.
you.
This is a sort of normal thing, which I guess you wouldn't know since you don't travel with us all the time, but like...
Yeah.
there ain't
I like
nothing we
that
don't
Pat
talk
said
about.
he's not rolling and then decides that he also hears.
No, because he said he can't fail. I assume it's just because of the
I
the
literally
wine is
can't
too
fail,
high.
even if I'm not paying attention because I drank some wine.
Yeah, but you know what this looks like from Syrian's perspective? Is like he goes over to a corner. Yeah, that shit that Steven posted at the bottom there.
I'd
Like,
believe it if it weren't the case of like, damn... I don't know, man. We gotta be hyper vigilant for literally everything.
Also, is it better for him to know exactly what it is?
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't just ask us what circus, or know about the very popular circus.
I guess Syrian walks back trying to regain some composure. He's going to go fucking Craig Steven.
Do you want me to share with you the memory of what happened there so you can see for yourself?
As then Syrian walks back as I was laughing at what Joe posted. Since Syrian walks back, I was gonna have him go. You know, as he's grabbing the side of his like jacket there to like straighten it, he's going. I can't very well expect you people to recount all of your tales. You seem to forget quite a few things.
What's that mean?
We have a very active life. Do you know how
Really?
I
many
saw it all
cults and
go
secrets we
down, so
found out in
honestly,
less
I
than
got
a
the
year?
best viewpoint on what happened to all of them as they walked into their fucking respective mirror.
I looked into
didn't
the
walk,
mirror
I
and
got
I only
blown
saw
into it.
me, so I didn't go. I saw me only.
Or
Despite
sorry,
everything.
walked into or got blown into. it.
Shut up! Don't undertale me.
Don't undertell you.
Wakame was the one that decided to walk in for some reason.
I mean, he's literally like the same, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Why would you willingly walk through a mirror that you see is forcibly changing people?
Wasn't forcibly.
I don't think he was paying attention, to be
Okay,
completely
it
honest.
does
Like,
forcibly change you, but you didn't forcibly get pushed in there.
yeah, I just look at here. I don't think he was paying attention, to be completely honest.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't. One that was here already did.
To be fair, you were attacked.
By
Yeah,
a
by
tooth.
Kinda
That's
got
fair.
pushed in
The
by
tooth
your
fairy
own
machine.
teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I
I
also
think.
got something that turns your tooth into like an evil you. It's
I-
fucked up.
Yeah.
It
I-
tries to
Let me
be
uh,
preface.
So
I
I
was
would
thinking-
point out that it does mean that the previous one was stupid enough to
Yeah.
create an enemy that pushed him into the mirror.
Yeah.
So
To be fair, he did
Let-
know. But
Let
yeah.
me preface this
Yeah.
with, and Syrian's going to say stuff that might be different than what I said before. This isn't retconning, this is what Syrian believes. I want to make that clear before people get confused. And Siren goes, "You say that, but it was still you. All the mirror does is change things about you. It's not some portal to another dimension."
It's a portal.
he's literally
I know
older.
I'm still me.
It's
Like,
a portal
that's
to
not
an
a
alternate
choice.
timeline.
He's
by the way.
literally an older version of himself, though.
Okay, and
Like, how do you
could
explain
be,
that? He didn't choose to get older.
Are you saying that
Okay,
my
you
life
are-
from beyond the mirror is false?
You are aware that there are many things that can change one's age, yes?
No, I
Yeah.
understand, but what I'm asking you is, are you
Yeah,
telling
well,
me
that's
that all
amazing.
my memories, my extra time of life, and my other experience that I gained through it are completely false? Is that what you're insinuating in Syrian?
Let me roll in Syrian's diplomacy real fast to see how much of an asshole he is.
Answer
Good.
is
0
yes.
charisma, 0 diplomacy. I won't roll. Yes.
He's got 0 diplomacy. God damn.
He's a wizard.
He's a
Yeah,
wizard.
Are we?
He's
are we
a-
gonna-
They teach him
He's
to
a
learn, not to
wizard.
talk to people.
That 10 charisma is all in his looks. That's all elf maxing.
You shouldn't
Kinda
talk
rude.
with many people.
You shouldn't
can
talk
kill
with
me.
many people.
He doesn't.
Didn't you say, like, you have a
People-
ton of teachers? How did they not get mad at you?
They're worse than he is.
He's. Have
Honestly,
you noticed that he's not at
It's Syrian.
school?
Let me explain. You just called my life fake, and that is very upsetting.
The issue is also that they seem to have memories of it, so, like, you know... It's ostensibly not, but eh.
Well, it's Syrian.
I know my dad told me twice, in 2 different ways, that I should pay off his life debt. And then this guy tore up the contract, and I'm still very miffed about that.
Syrian looks
I
around
am-
to make sure he can speak.
But that's all I'm gonna
Okay.
say about that.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
And Syrian goes, "It's not as if I intend to offend you, but you must be aware that if your memories have been altered in some way, that it would be best that they become corrected, lest you believe something false."
They're not altered.
They're merged, right?
They're just more.
It's doubled, really.
Do you not see how that would intend that it's been altered?
Okay,
Here's a
but
better
like-
question.
Is it
Hey,
really
Hey,
altered?
hold on. Stop. How many fingers am I holding up?
Okay, well, this is a
And I
much
hold up
less
two-
salient point than I was gonna make. What the fuck?
I hold up 2 fingers. All right, now I put them down. How many fingers was I holding up?
What?
I've
Do you-
just altered your memory.
Do you
Okay.
believe that
How
the
about let's
answer
make
was-
this a more
Do you
reasonable
believe
one?
that the answer
I
was
didn't go
3?
into
Are
a
you a
mirror.
child? Are you a toddler? Have you forgotten
I'm
what
so
happened?
confused.
No,
I was
no,
kinda
Close your
confused.
eyes.
I had 2 fingers up. Now I have no fingers up.
Okay.
I've altered your memory.
Let's just
Let's
try
just
this.
put it in a more
What would
reasonable
And
make
way.
Siri, and
I
Siri
was
goes,
there,
I understand, and he's just going to end the conversation. He thinks you people are morons.
Hold on, just a quick
Okay.
question.
No,
I mean,
What-
I'm going
you're explaining our extra memories. You're
Jesus
saying,
fucking Christ.
"Ooh, you've altered your
Yeah.
memory because you have more memories."
Yes, Jason.
Sorry, thank you. Is there anything that we could do that actually would prove it, or is this just a situation where you are going to dig your heels in no matter what? I want to know before I even try and converse with you about it.
Siren gestures a hand out, like almost dismissively. You're just like, what can you do to prove it? If you use share memory, for example, all that you could be doing is sharing a falsified memory.
So
As
there is
someone
no
that was
point in
there
talking
the
with you.
entire time and didn't
So what
walk
you're
into
saying
a
is that there
mirror,
is nothing we
I
could do that'll prove it to you.
will account.
You're just going to continue to insist that it's not real. So this can we just end the conversation then? Perfect.
Fantastic.
That was easy.
Whatever.
If you tell me my family's fake again, I'll rip your head off. Can
Yep.
That's assured.
See, that is what did change. He's slightly more impulsive.
I think it's the
That's
opposite.
not true.
That is
Yeah, I'm
entirely
sure it's the
true.
opposite. He's just back to being less depressed about violence.
This time we found out Pat never noticed what Zaryak was.
Well, last time you had a whole bunch of unhappiness, let's say.
Yeah,
masking.
the unhappiness was curtailing some of those impulses.
Pat forgets
if you
that this
speak
is the
about
version of
specific-
Zargik that didn't go into the throne by impulse.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm just pointing out you did have barely a conversation, then you ripped up my culture.
I mean, there was
Very well.
context before
Yeah, that was
that.
still
but
justified. I'm
Yeah,
sorry to tell you.
that's all
that is
that's all that
definitely
counts is when I did
turning
it.
this into a contextless situation.
If it makes you feel
Wakame,
better,
I am
Wakame,
very sorry I ripped out the contract, but you said some of the most hurtful things people have said to me in my life.
Yeah.
What? No, I didn't. What?
yes, you did.
You've
did I
heard
say?
that my life was worth less than the filthy fucking treasure that we got.
No, I didn't. When did I say that?
As I said, you've inferred that
I
multiple
didn't
times.
say anything. I didn't infer
Alright.
anything.
Yeah. You're
What
going
did
to
you
see. You're going to see
did,
Ansirian want to say something, but he doesn't want to die to Zargik after that threat, so it's just him making faces.
let's do what Witting did with Ansirian and not
get,
continue
like,
this
a talking
conversation.
stick or
Otherwise, I
something.
feel like Wakame may end up in the void.
Why are
So, yeah.
y'all threatening everybody now?
I'm not threatening. I'm doing the calculated risk. You're the one that in risk. If you want to ignore it, go ahead.
We're having a conversation, and you expect violence?
I mean, that is kind of a lead up to a lot of our violent encounters as a conversation. If we're going to put it to statistics.
I did not utter the phrase, "What are you gonna do? Eat me?"
You just did there. So you want him to kill you now?
No, I'm speaking to you now. Why would he eat
We're
me?
twins.
You see Ansirian again. After Ansirian was threatened by Zargik, he's not speaking. But when you say you're twins, you see him fucking like twitch. Like
Sorry, a very weird old man said as much.
Yeah, apparently. Unless
And by
unless
weird,
he had
I
a very
mean
specific,
mentally degenerative.
it's either he had a very specific case of not mental breakdown. What's the word? When you're senile and you
No,
just come up with
this
bullshit?
is
Sundowning.
this is not. No, this isn't what
I
he
mean, that was
doing.
definitely more oracular.
Okay, so what we were looking for the oracle that the cleansing light has to kill us, and he talked about 6 titles of some of the people that would be, which was the betrayer, the oracle, the exile, the twins, and the demigod. He doesn't know the rest, but he told us these titles would be the people that would cause the destruction of the world, and that's why they're hunting us, probably.
Presumably.
That's presumably.
I mean, it's a noble goal if it made sense why the hell we were apparently in the destroyers in this case.
Yeah.
In Syrian, you just need to not talk about my family. I'm not going to kill you for speaking. You're making me mad. It's that one specific thing that really made me angry. Believe me, if we killed each other for making each other mad, there wouldn't be only one of us.
Yeah, it's one of those things where he's
Probably wouldn't be one of us. It'd probably
I don't know.
just be like
Inma
a
does a
mutually
very good
assured
job at
destruction
not
sort of
getting
thing.
into problems with
Yeah.
anyone.
She's like, listen, and Mo literally turns. Listen, I know for a fact I can only get hit like maybe 1 or 2 times.
Yeah.
I mean, she does decently well enough to create her own sort of problems. That's how she got her like heart ripped out.
Yeah, but hey. No, you're right. That's correct. I did.
Hey,
Yeah.
She's like,
Hey, that's an accurate statement. Like I
she's
agree,
like, you're not
thanks.
wrong. Oh yeah. So in Syrian, I died for a bit because the shackled one, whatever, he was in the blade that we were trying to like fix, and when we put it together, I think it used what's the spell? I think is it Heart Crush? What is it? What's that spell called?
Okay. Oh.
Death clutch.
Yeah,
Death
Death
Clutch.
Death Clutch.
Yeah.
It death clutched me, and I died.
She got better.
And then
But
Phrasma showed up.
I called to Phrasma and she saved me.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
They rip
Also,
a Yadra, the fucking the Psychopomp Yadra, the drag, the giant dragon that has like the crow features. It came down and basically ripped out the fucking piece of shackles and stole it and stole the piece of
I'm
shackles.
just gonna, as you're saying the story, I'm just gonna elbow him like, look at this. He's not gonna believe it at all, like most people.
And
I mean,
Syrian's
it
going
is
to
ridiculous
say
as we were
in
counting.
as many words about. He's going to speak in about this way. I'm sorry that happened to you, but I'm sure that you were very happy to meet Pharasma. I think it would be best that I refrain from speaking while we are within a demi-plane of sorts where it's only us with no witnesses.
Oh God. And was like, oh Christ.
Okay, no,
Hanzo is
okay.
It
about
was like,
to
oh
open
Pharasma.
No, it's like,
Abandoned pile of murderers.
Wakami will pip up and go like, this, what I'm about to say will probably make it worse, but witnesses wouldn't stop it.
I'm going to say the
Yeah.
same, but with a smile on my
Alright.
face, not with your,
Yeah.
not with your "I'm gonna kill you" face.
I mean, yeah.
I just
I mean, there's
like,
nothing to say to curb that. Like, it's just like, okay, well,
David, do I have anything from
there's
that?
not
Do I-
much to do if the person saying this knows, hey, this might make things worse. I'll say
I
it
look at
anyway.
I look at Insir and I say, minus culture, he's just crazy.
I mean, that's also technically culture, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you can see
mean,
him about to say something.
It's
and
fine.
his-
We're on
his
your side.
fucking- His intelligence
apparently.
score keeps telling him, "Don't say anything."
Are you sure it's not his wisdom that is trying to save him right now?
No, if he was wiser, he would know to say better things. He's fucking
Yeah.
smart, and that's it.
Fair. That's fair.
It's,
On to a different
it's-
topic, by the way.
It's not he has the wisdom to know not to speak. He just knows, if I say things, I'm going to die. His wisdom is just like, you could try saying better things. Okay, like what? Oh, I'm not that wise.
You look at Insir and he's looking like this, and Insir's looking like this.
David, I was just talking.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it was just I was like, this is me just asking a question because I was like, wait a minute, like wouldn't Inma have something from being fucking revived from because that was like a legit revival from Pharasma.
I mean, if it's a legit revival
Markings
from
or anything?
Pharasma, it makes less sense that there be a marking.
Yeah.
Stronger
Oh.
ones come back without any mark.
You get a gold star on your record. That
It's
doesn't
true.
do much here.
The mark
I
is
mean,
the
when I hit
memory
level
of it
15, I'm
having
getting
happened.
apotheosis.
You take Insiri into the pit and throw him down. I'm going to show you my good noodle board to prove it.
Watch this.
I'm sure we could go on and regale him about any other stupid ass weird tale we've done recently. Like,
I mean, should we tell him about the big thing we found out about the Glazing Light?
which one?
Their place of residence? Partially?
And Sirius hitting you with the, like the fucking kindergarten teacher ready to hear a story face.
So,
It's such useless info.
I mean, it's better in one degree because while we don't know the exact place, we do have confirmation that they are in a demi-plane, or at least a different plane. Because we saw, or through sharing memory, I saw one of the guys being resurrected, and they were somewhere not in the material plane, which probably justifies how they show up everywhere so easily. They just plane shift. They have some casters, I assume, always on the ready to teleport them anywhere.
It
Which
does
is
seem like
anywhere.
they just have a group of people, like, trying to scry us at all times or whatever, and then whenever it works, they just kind of drop people near us to die or kill us.
Fuck with us.
Including I think it was a solar dragon, right? That showed up last time.
Yeah, sure. I don't know, man. It was yellowish.
Yeah, that big dragon. That's her soulmate.
What?
Yeah,
We
what?
found out that's not
That
true.
will have Insiri and go, I'm sorry, what?
Inma,
Look,
usually Inma's face is literally just like.
Look, my compass points where my fate is, and it pointed at them. I don't think it's because of the dragon.
They
it's
might have
because
just
they want
been in
to
the
kill
way,
us.
man. It doesn't have to be that complicated.
We all know what it was.
I don't. I'm pretty sure it was just coincidence.
I'm sure it's because they are after us and trying to kill us into a prophecy, so that's fate
David
related.
and Mo over there in the background.
Okay, but that wouldn't
When
mean
you-
that the dragon specifically is anything special to you then, though.
When you bring up the dragon, and Syrian will go, you know, now that you mention it, what happened to that one with the dragon?
Knack? Or who?
No, forget I asked.
Are you talking about the one with the horns?
It's not pertinent.
I mean, oh yeah.
Don't worry about Mia.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about her. He just
You
tries
just,
to get away.
you just see fucking like you can hear the sad music like in Syrian.
Yeah.
I start playing sad music in the background,
Yeah.
and you just look at fucking.
And Syrian's head's like, oh my god, they killed her, and now they're going to kill me. Oh my
And I could
god.
explain later, but probably not in a demiplane. Where all of us are, stuck next to each other. 'Cause I don't want to deal with it.
Stuck next to the caster that knows Fireball.
We're here because he can't do that no more, so I could just...
I mean, I
So
can prove you
beating the shit out
otherwise,
of him.
but
We don't think you're fast enough for that.
Well, yeah. That's an outside the demiplane, probably, sort of conversation. If need be.
Alright. Steven, when you actually get around to cooking, are you ready to understand the problemos here?
With
He's
what?
a picky eater.
Sure.
Yeah. The water in your water skin exists as water. When you try to pour it, when you cast create water into a pot or something, it evaporates.
She's like, oh.
Immediately?
Yeah, more or less. Not
Oh.
like immediately. It just ain't gonna cook fuck all. It's enough to splash somebody on the face before it dissolves.
I use holy ice weapon.
I'm gonna make this ramen, damn it!
What I do is I cook all the pieces of the ramen stuff except for the noodles, and then what I do is I put them in the pot with the ice, so it's slowly like melting, but it's cooking it because it's getting hot really fast, and I bring it in there and put more ice in there for people to make sure so they can at least eat it in the broth. They just gotta
This
eat
is
fast,
some-
eat a little fast.
just summon
This
a water
is
elemental.
some D-mod shit where it's like you open the pot and it's like fucking ramen with like icicle spears sitting out. Ice ramen frenzy.
You should just call a water elemental. I'm sure you'll heat up enough that you can cook inside of it.
Sure, his ass will die in 2 seconds.
Steven, you know what I'm mad at? It's that Monster Hunter thing where when the fucking cats make something, they present the dish.
That's what Inma's doing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Inma's happy to she likes cooking.
Fucked up. Fucked. Alright.
Inma does miss her cook buddy, but
Why aren't you? Where's all the blood?
You just see fucking. I can hear fucking whatchamacallit over there. I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. I'm like, oh no.
When Syrian gets around to tasting the food, you'll have him become more talkative as he forgets about the previous slice. He's just like, this is very good.
Thank you.
What's in it?
And then she immediately starts going through the different because she had like a variety of dried veggies. She had a few mushrooms, like onions,
Every time made in existence.
stuff like that. And then she had some rationed pork that she has ready for what she does is she doesn't like using she sometimes if she has to she'll use dried out pieces of pork, stuff like that, and just let it soak up the stuff and come back. But she was like, nah, fuck that. So what she does, she just has pieces of pork, and then she'll use the purify to make it not fucking rotten.
Once you say pieces of pork, I just look at Interior and because you know he's a vegetarian, right?
Is he?
Yeah,
Easy.
just as you're saying that, it's like a pork in his mouth, and he looks down at it, and it flops down into the bowl.
She grabs the bowl and she starts making a veggie version.
He'll
Hold
go,
on, I gotta roll. I'm making a veggie version for him because that's fucked up. He actually
Let
didn't
him,
know.
you couldn't let him spurge one time.
Because
I don't think
that's
it's cool to let someone do that at all. As someone that would be like, haha, if we just do it one time, it can't be so bad. That could be my life. If you
She's
just
like,
wanted to
sorry
do it
about
a bit.
that.
It's alright. It's my fault for not realizing that that was meat. I had assumed otherwise, given the other quality of the ingredients. You had made quite a delicate dish given your subpar ingredients, so I was...
Wow.
I mean, yeah, they are subpar. And
Wow.
these are all dried out stuff.
He's like, he really wants to say
Wow.
tricked, but he doesn't want to get tricked.
What is
I
her
got
her trick? You mean like what? Oh, how she
That's
If
No,
I
he's
say I was punked, then I'm punked.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
I'm
It's
not
like he's
on-
trying
I'm
to
not
find a
on.
word, but it's just like he really just wants to say that the dish tricked him into eating meat. Because he should have realized it was meat. But what he's saying is like, when I looked at that, I didn't realize that was meat because it sure didn't look like it. So he's just gonna be like, it's alright. You need not waste any more ingredients. I'm sure Sargik would appreciate my portion. I will just take to my rations. And
It's
he'll
too late. I
start-
already started making him a vegetable fucking ramen.
Can't stop her. Not like that.
She's highly unreasonable.
Hey, Syrian.
There's a fucking like what
He
when
will
he said
fold
when
up
you
his
hear that
ration
like
again.
from the back, David, like and Syrian hears fucking hears him say she's highly unreasonable, and an onion just bounces off his fucking head.
Yeah, see? Look
In
at
the
that.
best way possible. She also missed, so crazy.
Yeah, yeah. I did not fucking hit him. His AC is too high for me.
Yeah, again, AC don't mean that it doesn't hit them. It just means it doesn't do anything.
No, I said specific for Verloon because Verloon is always just getting away.
Away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. It's all
The
dodge.
wind just takes it around. The wind
Oh,
takes
yeah,
it
you
around,
throw
goes
an
back
onion
at me.
and it's literally picked up by the wind. It's just like, yeah, okay. I mean,
Me as I watches the fucking, it comes back and hits me, and I'm like, ah, no,
By the way, in Syrian, I have a
my
question about
eyes.
I have a question about your school.
I shall endeavor to answer it.
So, what are the benefits and duties of a teacher?
Why do you ask?
I was thinking of applying, depending on the benefits.
mean no offense to you, but I feel that you would be better suited to the school of the Zodiac.
You calling me stupid?
Do I
No,
know what it
okay,
is, or
okay.
can I do a check on what it
I would
is?
assume it's the
That's-
school where you live.
Yeah, it's the school in the Phoenix Empire.
He's like,
Yeah,
wait,
so-
you calling me
He
stupid?
wants you to go to another school. He wants you to be the
He
girl.
doesn't
that
Let's
want
just
you
say
to
there's
teach at
some
the school.
reasons. There are reasons why I'm not there.
I'm totally dating someone. They go to a different school.
Be that as
I'm
your
dating someone during a
reasons
different universe.
may be, I think that you will find difficulty in procuring employment under a different immortal than Fang.
Fang's children can't go to the school. Not even children, I guess. Right?
We would not turn away a student if they are capable. Why? I do not think a sorcerer of your caliber is like trying to guess.
Oh,
your
I'm not a
class.
sorcerer. I'm
He's
not a sorcerer
sorcerer
anymore. I'm an
no more. He went through
arcanist.
the mirror.
I have a spell book now. See?
That's a tangible thing, so it's not a.
Yes. All right. So you're a new age thinker. In any case, an arcanist such as yourself, of your caliber, I think, would be better suited not within the institutes.
Damn.
Is that because he moves
Oh.
around a lot, or is there like
Hold
a
on, ju-
reason tied to that, or is it just I don't think you should go there?
As I
Just to make
said,
sure you understand, I think he wants to apply as a professor, an instructor.
yes, I'm aware.
Depending
he's
on what I
got a
have to do
wealth
and
of
such. Because like you mentioned, I
strange
travel a lot, but I don't know. I can like give research that I make, stuff like that. Because I was asking what are their duties, see if that was even a possibility, or if I would have to be stuck in a classroom teaching for too
I
long.
can't imagine a professor's duty is far too different than that of your own school. The institute requires that professors be capable of teaching the specified lessons that they're in charge of. Different teachers teach different things. He then almost says, "I know," a shocker. It's just that thing where it's like you can see his face, like, stopping himself from being an asshole. He's like, I was
We're
threatened.
literally increasing his fucking wisdom, bro.
Yeah,
I'm training him.
yeah, you're training.
That's why I
All
was
it
asking, because I don't.
All it takes is for him to be tricked into entering a death chamber and then standing next to the 8-foot tall death monster.
Also, this is what's going to give him
Well,
the new level. It's surviving us, not surviving the dungeon.
See, this is how
Provoking
you
the
train a
8-foot tall death
wizard.
monster is a part of it too. That I mean,
Until they
you're
get
not
strong enough,
provoking,
they gotta
but
understand they can't be an
potentially-
asshole until they get strong enough. And even then, when they get high enough level, they still have to be careful because marshals, they may not be able to get them all the time, but it only takes one time.
Yeah,
As I-
yeah, the marshal. Looks at
Mm.
my next level casting. Yeah, the
Yeah, I
marshal.
was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Marshall?
So
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
there
the
is
marshal
the-
looks at Zargik.
I suppose if you're looking for some sort of extensive list, there is the maintaining of one's own chambers and rulings and having to maintain their students. They are your wards while they are under your care, after all, but the perhaps main difference is that you are not required to fight for the Institute. It is expected, but we have the Black Blades.
Just remember when we found one of those just out in the wild.
Yeah.
And one of the weapons with the quest. We ended up turning it over to the Institute, but
They threw it off
That's
the
weird.
island.
Yeah.
It's like discard.
yeah,
At least that's what my dad said.
it's crazy the things
So
you
you had time to tell you
tell
about that specific thing, but not what you
Everything
should
else.
expect when you join us.
Yeah. Set you up to fail. That's
He
crazy.
did.
I
just
Really didn't. You kept being very surprised.
I just didn't believe him.
All right.
I understand that finding a Black Blade is somewhat rare, but there's thousands of them, so given your track record, I suppose I would say I would be more shocked if you hadn't found one.
All right.
That's fair.
Just vibrates as he's trying to not like say things that would be plot relevant.
But okay, I guess being a teacher there is kind of off then. I'm not really in the position to just stay.
I
don't know why you have to be a
aren't-
teacher if you couldn't stay in the first place.
I suppose you aren't required to stay, but you would require to periodically show up for your classes. But again, I don't see you being accepted on principle.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, the
And
principal
was like,
code is-
bribe
ma-
codex. It'd be funny.
I guess once I get more stronger magic, I can go to the other school. At some point, they won't be able to do anything to me, so, right?
Okay. Well, that's a bit of a.
Wait,
weird
I
way
don't
to
think
put that,
that's
but sure.
a way to think
Yeah,
about it.
that's a
Yeah.
a bit of a
Yeah.
weird way to put
Yeah,
that, but I guess
and
that's where you're
Syrian
going.
and Syrian was just like, "What? No, it's all right."
I like how like
No, don't
everybody
worry,
was
it's
sitting there
another
like, "Hey,
one.
what do you mean by that?" Everybody kind of went, "Oh, yo, what?"
I mean, there are people in my family that won't want me there, so I'm just prepared for the worst.
Oh, that makes way
Yeah,
more sense. I was like, why? I don't think a place of children you should speak like that.
Oh right, yeah, you guys don't. Yeah, don't forget my like first 2 weeks in the palace. Someone tried to assassinate me. It doesn't take long.
I know, man. You did tell
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, so many things can be dangerous if someone wants to kill you, as you know, and I'm not like there.
Fair enough.
To be fair, I may also not be accepted into the school if one of my family members says against it. If it's someone not from my family, I don't think they'll risk it.
But yeah,
You can
I'm
make your own
pretty
school if you really want to.
I do believe
He just
this
like
is
snaps
at
his head
least-
to you like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
I do believe this has been somewhat of a roundabout way to say that we should probably also reach out and work with the institute a bit more because I don't know. We've been trying to reach out to all the people that were there at the hunt, and we haven't been able to do so aside from now. Before now, I guess.
We'll check
People
back
will
up on that. And we're going through the list. We'll check back up on Knack Knack.
People with functioning eyes might
You're with
notice
us right
something
now in
here.
Syrian.
Oh, yeah.
Odakota died, but we helped him out
David?
a little bit.
This guy just showed up.
Hi.
What's up, man?
Yeah. I do like what I was like, I'm trying to say, like, people with functioning eyes might notice he walked in and Steven's still talking, so I'm just imagining, like, he walks from the portal, Inma's just talking, everybody's looking at him, and Inma's just talking, and he's just, like, walks up next to Inma.
Yeah, she's like this. She's going through the list. Milla, the Iron Empire is weird. Let's see. Redwood, still hot, still strong. Check up on him later. Stefan is just a cool guy. Really, probably talk to him later.
Steven!
But, you know, thing with there.
Steven,
Huh?
because you said that, I'm gonna have him fucking fear out of what he was going to say before. He puts a hand on your shoulder. Who is this Redwood?
Emma fucking jumps.
Yeah!
Well, we were waiting for that.
Yeah.
That actually fucking you actually scared the she scared the shit out of her because she was really not paying attention.
He's a boxer.
It's basically
And she's
this,
like,
Steven.
oh my god. She's like this. Like, she's on the ground, like hand to her heart.
Bro, he was gonna say
Hold
something
on,
else
you just-
entirely, and then he heard like, this Redwood fellow is both strong and hot?
she's like hot as
That's
in
my type.
attractive.
He's a boxer that constantly gets
a wife.
attempts on his life. Threats on his life.
Did I hear he has
Pretty
a
sure
wife?
I'm pretty sure he has a wife.
Yeah. I
What?
said he has
I don't know.
I said he has a kid. That doesn't mean he has a wife.
Yeah, look at Wakame.
Is the dwarf his wife?
Oh,
Is it?
The dwarf's
What?
effectively his wife. He's running his
I
life.
mean,
Look
That's
at
like your
Wakame,
father.
and I'm like,
yeah,
what?
your father does not have a wife.
Yes, he
He's
does.
divorced.
Yes, he does.
What are you on about, man?
we're sitting here like,
memories
hey,
of him
yo.
saying he's divorced.
No.
No?
Not at all.
Never once.
We kept
Where,
telling
where,
him
where
that
did you
because
get this information?
no, Pedro,
It's-
you're completely wrong.
it's-
We have
it's from
said that
Hanzo's-
his wife should
it's from-
probably divorce him, but
It's
that's
from
Okay,
Hanzo's
okay.
dimension. The Hanzo from
Yeah,
the other dimension.
Hold on. Now, just for
Yeah,
off
the
character,
Hanzo
I
from the other
know he said
dimension
that, but I
has many
remember that
memories
was
of I
the
miss my
time
wife.
that there was a discussion whether or not he had like months ago said he was divorced. So now I'm just going that the joke of I still have that memory, so in my dimension. But I was just doing
Alright.
a joke to reference to
Oh,
that.
okay.
I know he's off character. I know he's married.
All right, that's fine. That's
That's
fine.
crazy.
Yeah.
Well, we ultimately made the same joke again, anyways, Pedro. So.
Yeah,
I
it
miss
was
my
more to
wife,
explain in the
Hanzo.
sense of yes, I know the thing. I'm just
Yeah.
this is a full in character I know of. So the clarification, but yeah.
Okay.
That was funny.
The Kil'n Master's gonna go. A little disappointing that he is not hot, but you said he's strong. Where is he?
On the material plane, wherever there's a boxing match, and
Yeah, he
also an assassination
Travels
attempt,
around.
they kind of happen hand in hand around him.
Convoluted assassination attempt. by the
Do
way.
you? I mean,
This
if you
material
want,
plane is sounding more interesting.
I mean, if you want, we
What?
can tell him this place exists, and he may, in case he wants to come check it
I don't
out.
think he's gonna go crawling into the sewers, man. I don't think that's his scene. If we're being
I
honest.
don't know.
You don't know.
I usually don't go in sewers, but I went for this one. I don't know what makes him go into a sewer or not.
We're doing it again.
What is a sewer?
It's where this place is connected.
So a
So
sewer
it-
is a system that is used to get rid of
Waste.
waste. Yeah,
Filth.
thank you. I was looking for the right words.
As you're saying
usually
this,
under-
you see the Killmaster's smile slowly turning to a scowl.
That's just
If
where
it's
this
any
was.
consolation, I think you guys just happened to show up there. I don't think it was intentional. And besides, you kind of destroyed the sewer when you showed up, so it's not really
They-
a sewer no more.
They dare build a sewer next to my glorious kiln.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't.
Yes.
Your kiln wasn't there when they built this place.
Just
My
kinda showed
kiln
up.
was here since the dawn of time.
Wait,
Okay, well,
hold
the
on.
doorway
Wait, hold on.
into
Hold on.
it
Hold on.
wasn't.
Where was the? Okay, where was your kiln's gate been?
Give me a second. I need to look at my notes because he's gonna say something that's gonna make no fucking sense, but I might as well be consistent about it. You know what I mean? Also, Steven, I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna, while he's getting mad, I'm going to, God, I have to get out of Inserian, so I gotta roll this without making Inserian damage you.
Not a good look if he
Yeah.
wants to survive, I must say. If he starts damaging it.
Steven, you take 21 damage as the grip on your shoulder tightens.
That's not cool.
Emma hits him with, I'm squishy, please let go of me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, I have to, give me a second. I have to go to the Pathfinder wiki, I didn't write down the name.
I mean, if this is happening, I'll just try to yoink Enma
Yeah.
out of there.
It's called the, goddamn, I'm trying to remember the fucking name of their home world. It's so fucking stupid. Is it Erevar? Erevar. Okay, yeah. No, that's something else. That's a different fucking, goddamn it. Pathfinder has so many stupid little, like, name things that have, like, 2, like, sentences describing them. But Erevar is the literal opposite of what I'm looking for. That's the ocean one.
Are you talking about Nerevar? You know, from Skyrim.
Yeah, I know that.
Skyrim.
Calm down, Nereva.
Calm down, Nerevar. Do you understand that you actually are hurting the squishy? You're scaring the hose away, Nerevar.
Fuck me. Okay, it's called Azure with a Z.
Oh, I've heard about that place. I don't know
Oh,
where, but I've heard about it.
Azure.
Azure has a Z.
I'm just making sure you guys know. I'm just...
It's the color.
Yeah, it's the color. So yeah, he will go, the gate was built on the kingdom of Azure.
Can I make a
well,
check on
it's
what the fuck
Kingdom
that
of
is?
Blue.
So is there
I
a
don't
check
think-
I can do about that, or?
I think your gate might have connected somewhere else.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
They might have
and-
moved your gate.
Go ahead and give me like the most impossible history check in the world, Pedro.
Roll that 20
Fair.
and make it funny.
Hey, you've got a
Do I have a
plus
history
10
check?
from T.
Mine ain't
Well,
bad.
right now,
Akashic
your gate-
records. Akashic
No.
So I
records.
I don't know what it is. I never heard of
Hold
it.
on, Emma will try. Her fucking
Access
thing
your
isn't too bad.
Akashic records.
I ain't never heard of
I
a
don't think
place
we'll have 10
called
minutes.
And if you
Azure,
roll
but
20,
whatever.
it's all the blood he's removing from your right arm is going to your brain.
Oh,
That's
that's
not too bad. You don't know a lot. You just know that Azure sounds like one of the mythological stories from like long ago that were destroyed during the Wizarding War.
Emma's
You know,
like,
It's like the extent of what you get from that 46 is it's like, oh, the kingdom was known for a certain color of like flag bearing and tile on their like housing and castle and everything, and that's why we call that color Azure.
She'll explain that. And she's like, I don't know too much. This is like really deep history stuff. She's like, I don't know this. She's like, I don't know too much about that.
Nowadays, the place that this gate's connected to is a place called the Iron Empire.
You want to give me a strength check, Joe?
Dude, you're asking me if I want to fail a strength check?
Yeah.
Dude? All right.
To be fair, I rolled worse than you.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's just I'm not damaging him again. The 21 is just more or less the grip entirely. It's just the idea that you start trying to move Inmo away, and while he's fuming there, you're just like trying to stretch Inmo away. He doesn't realize he's holding onto her.
She's like, hype squishy, please.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna let you speak. I'm just letting you know he's generally just fuming that they put his gate next to a bunch of shit.
I do believe either it was inactive for long enough that people didn't know it, thought it was just a wall, and it just hidden underground, or it might have just showed up there. I'm very
Because-
sorry, but I don't think they meant it.
The Kingdom of Azure, we legitimately don't know too much. There might be some history we could look up. We'd have to actually look it up, but she's like, it's from such a long time ago that it's not common knowledge.
I'll let you roll me a diplomacy with that, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Want some soup?
I got tears of wine, brother. I'm about to fucking blow this diplomacy out the water.
Is that
Honestly,
super
those
comment
ones
doesn't apply
towards
don't
to doesn't apply to charisma.
I wish. Never mind.
Is
Still fine.
that soup towards Inma? It's like, eat my child. let me regrow your arm.
Steven, I
Jesus
also wish you could add your
Christ.
point to diplomacy.
Jesus Christ, Steven! These rolls.
Oh, my diplomacy is just kind of good.
That's still
Technically- no,
17
he
and
has better
18.
diplomacy than I do.
Rolling.
That's also because my
hot.
diplomacy uses my wisdom, by the way.
Oh,
I'm
then,
empathetic
yeah, I guess
diplomat.
that would apply then.
Hey, that's just like me. I use my intelligence to scare people.
Jesus Christ,
Mhm.
Steven. Yeah, actually meets the DC.
Woo!
Nice.
He did it. He knows about it.
Yeah,
You keep your arm, Steven, yet
Yeah.
again.
yeah. Here, he's going to slowly release his grip as he's just going to, go. I see, it's been some time. And
No, Emma actually feels bad for him, though. She's like, wait, no. She's like,
kind
oh.
of moves his hand off of your shoulder and he goes, inform them to demolish this sewer and put up the appropriate offerings towards my magnificence.
She's like, honestly, that
Are
might work.
there specific
She's like, wait. She's like, can I
offerings, or-
ask you a question first, though?
When you say, are there specific offerings, he goes, yes, send more warriors.
Oh, okay. But
Okay,
she's like, a
that's
question.
easy.
We're already
That
on
I
the
don't
mount.
believe. She's like, I don't believe the strength of warriors around this area are going to be good enough for this place because most of them have just come in there and have died.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
I
Wouldn't
I
it be
think
better?
he's aware, Inma.
Wouldn't it be
Yes.
better if before they get murdered, or at least if they like get to a certain point, you just let them go so they can, because the more they fight, the stronger they'll get, and the further they'll get through your kiln. At a certain point, you'll actually have warriors that are worthy enough to get through the kiln if you're not if they're not all dying right at the beginning.
Yeah, but like, there being a certain bar to entry means he's also not wasting his time, technically.
Exactly.
Well, no, I mean, them getting immediately
Oh, yeah.
destroyed means that there's a bar to entry, so they're actually worth potentially working on.
For
I would
example,
not
for example,
deny
yeah.
a warrior the right to their death, nor deny a warrior the right to their kill.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
there is the point
you-
that if we go and tell everyone about this,
I'd
if
like
they
to
know the
remind you
risk, they can
guys
just
from a couple of sessions ago that also when these things die, they just hammer out in the body. It's really not an issue to
Yeah.
them.
I know.
I-
Well, we'll can just warn, so only the people who are aware and want to challenges come. Or if they're too stupid to ignore that, but then, we can't really stop those situations.
Let's understand that's also a difference in values. We once one of us dies here, there's no trying again for us or trying to be reforged.
Yeah, we just die. It's a cessation of life, not a temporary setback.
And I believe the
Kil'n Master is going to interrupt you and be like,
Yeah.
death is a very easy thing to circumnavigate. Even in your forms, I can see how your souls recycle through the river and reincarnate. You are not as squishy as you think, only your forms are. That is the purpose of the Kil'n, to forge your bodies into something worthy.
See, I fully understand. Now, my point is, unfortunately, we don't carry our memories through that, so that doesn't mean much to us.
Many of my people do not as well, but they understand all the same.
Yeah, but are they forged back into a similar form to how they were? The way that it would shape up, it'd take 70 years before I came back here in that case. To be equivalent to where I'm at right now.
Yes, we do tend to forge ourselves into the image of the Munsahir.
I
Like,
see.
because Emma's like she understands. Like she's not like trying to like stop people from going to the Kil'n because she understands that he legitimately is like, I'm trying to forge strong fucking warriors, and I'm like, noble cause. And Emma's like, noble cause.
Yeah.
Thank God you threatened Syrian, because then Syrian's like fucking just like lips are the fucking SpongeBob try not to laugh thing. He's just like, I really want to say shit.
Okay, yeah, this is actually shaping up then, Goodwill. Yeah. Because honestly,
it's my
I have
5D chess move.
Yeah.
We've
Honestly,
taught
so
him
far,
a skill that none of his teachers could. Shutting up when he needs to.
Dude, none of his teachers
so
would
far, the
shut
only
up in
thing
this moment.
The only thing
Exactly.
that's dangerous about this guy so far is that I'm pretty sure had we not appeased them, maybe he would go quote-unquote to war on the outside because he's in the sewer, but...
I was so close, but Steven had to roll a 44!
Not
job,
to sideline the conversation, but I assume you have appeared for some sort of purpose.
Yes. It's perhaps been too long since I have had discourse with one another. The others do not dare speak against me too often. But I was merely drawn into this conversation. I had arrived because I was going to question what you were doing. There are warriors waiting. But after this insightful exchange, perhaps I should offer you your exit now so that you might replace this sewer. And then this is where Tyrion will go, yes, that one!
Oh, he doesn't speak for all of us. We do a majority vote sort of thing here. We're fair.
Inma is gonna be like, you should probably like, because we could like, she's like, honestly, she's like, we might come back here later when we're like stronger.
Yeah, but like, if we have to go through those floors again,
piles
that's
you
going to
took
be
those
really
things.
annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, that is fair. We should probably go for now, warn them about the situation. If we can want to come back later, we can. Just temper ourselves further in the Kil'n.
Going through those early floors again will suck, though.
I mean, we'll know up to you, and we'll know what to do. And I'm sure I look at him. I'm sure you'll. I'm sure they'll be rebuilt into something different. I doubt it'll face the same thing.
Would it be possible...
He's like, why would I do that?
Would it be possible if we return to be granted the opportunity to continue farther ahead? Or do we really need to start from the beginning? Me asking if we get a skip pass
it's
for
the only
land.
entrance, you know?
Emma literally interrupts them. I'm like, guys, when you're forging, you can't just start over again. You can't just start from where you stopped
well,
at.
in most cases, you
gotta
also can't just stop in the middle without ruining everything.
Yeah.
The Kil'n Master will go, we shall see. we have learned many interesting things, seeing as how you've dealt with the tempering and sharpening. But many people are waiting to fight you in the forging. But
See, it would be bad to let people
perhaps some of thy trials should be better altered to see how they could be challenging for one such as yourself. You've done this in a way that no one else has done before, and it just cuts to like all these things are like reflex
Like
challenges
us
because the
flying over.
Azure, the Azure have like shit reflex, and part of the joke is like, oh no, a fireball hits them. Ah, well, they didn't actually get hurt. It's just more like they feel shame.
Oh, so yeah, it's outside of actual fist fighting, most things
It's the
here
first
are
time an
half of the things
Azure
here
has
don't
ever
kill us.
seen a fireball not explode on someone because they actually just dodge out of the way.
The other sees the fucking ice elemental, they just shit their fucking
Oh my
metal
god, they're
pants,
fighting
like,
the most dangerous
Yeah.
encounter.
It's funny, it's not even that dangerous to them because a lot of them have ice resistance, cold
And they deal
resistance.
fire damage, meaning they deal more damage to them.
Yeah. Again, they
Probably the
fight
hardest
each
part
other.
I
That's
assume is just the
why.
rocks flying because they're melee and the flying, yeah.
That's why you found an icy burst great axe. They're literally used to
Yeah.
fighting each other.
No, yeah, I remember. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that was said, yeah.
So
That's
he
also why I
will-
chose the frost spirit.
he will walk over here and he goes, "Oh, sorry. Well, I guess he's still waiting to make sure that you guys are like, tell me if you plan on continuing or not. But if you are continuing, be sure to do so soon." And he'll walk through the portal.
He's kind of demonstrated the idea that he can leave at any time, so we probably should keep the guy somewhat assuaged.
Yeah.
We should probably
So
go
we
tell
then-
people, though.
I guess.
Well, isn't that what the
let's
Senate
then-
was for?
I don't think they'll
That-
pay
I don't
attention
think
to us if we
25
just use sending.
I mean,
And
I also don't
Syrians-
think 25 words are enough to fully explain what's happening.
Yeah,
Especially how
Syrian's
fucked they are if they
head-
don't actually do something about it.
Yeah, Syrian's head is in his hands. I don't have another sending.
I do.
Well, that's okay. That's why we're resting.
Well, I
Apparently.
guess shall we leave then, or
I mean, I'm fine with leaving. We have more things we
Yeah,
can do.
we should probably get out of here.
I guess.
Oh
Well,
man.
I guess we get to see how much money we made and if we can build the ship or not.
Fair enough.
We can always make more money if we have to.
Yeah, I guess we can actually get. At least now we have enough to actually go around and check the price, so we have an idea of how much we need to save for.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, Saren, don't worry. We're like,
Considering what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I'm sure you got strong out of all of this.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanna, you'll probably have a more like legitimate report to give people than we will, but we should also go about helping you give something of a report.
yeah,
And
we should
Saren
probably
will
also
hit you
tell like
with
the
that,
Adventurers Guild.
And Syrian
Yeah.
will hit you with that. Mm-hmm.
We'll need
Who
to
should
explain this
we?
to Volt,
So, yeah,
but I
we
think
should-
Volt is going to like the idea. Maybe
I
not
mean,
the
we could.
maybe not the part of rebuilding the sewers, but well.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining Iron Empire soldiers enter this fucking thing and all of their bullets explode.
It's gonna be like a bureaucratic nightmare. They're gonna like bulldoze this town and turn it into like a fucking dungeon entrance.
Huh.
It's fucked up.
It's
Like,
definitely
well-
possible. It's either that or it becomes part of the tourism of this place,
Yeah, I mean,
like
that's
it
the thing.
already
Like,
is.
I know they have to redo the sewers, but assuming they just do, a parameter around this place that isn't sewers, in the end it all goes down, right?
They won't have to redo the sewers if they brand it as a dungeon place. They'll probably just put up those temporary toilets that are always terrible. That's all adventurers deserve, or whatever.
Oh, we'll see.
Well- Should we then call out to the Kil'n Master to drop us off, or do we just astral?
I guess.
Probably should ask him. I think it's.
Yeah.
I guess I just Skill Master. We have decided to see if he responds in you.
We shall deal with the outside problems before we deal with these inside ones.
The portal turns off and on again.
Oh, I think that's the sign that it changed.
No.
Hey,
I guess I mean, I'll just put my face through.
I like to imagine you go to do that and
Yeah.
then Siren just runs in front.
Soon's gonna make sure a little bit, but as you put your face through, Zargic, you
Yeah.
see the sewer. You are hit by the stench, and you are going to see some adventurers that are like getting ready to walk and go ah, and then as that happens, you're going to see a tall, black-haired woman, turn around. You actually, I think you've seen her before. Do you remember the Black Tentacle Wizard?
Oh, I think I do.
Yeah,
Vaguely.
yeah.
Which,
She was
well, yes,
probably at Shadow Scar or something.
yeah.
No,
I think
she
it was,
was.
Oh,
she
she not?
was. She was the.
Was she hired us
She kind of
as
hired
like when
you,
we worked
yeah.
for the Iron Emperor when we
Yeah,
worked
see,
with
this-
Mila?
Oh,
thing
she's
is-
one of the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
Yeah, the thing is, if I say Coronis, you're not gonna know. But if I say, hey, she was there, that thing, yeah.
Yeah,
anyways,
I do remember
She was there
Yeah.
for that big ol' the fight with the oh
the
god.
halfling and the samurai.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I rolled bad.
Oh, yeah.
Joe, what's your CMD? I don't think I'm winning.
My CMD is 25.
Yeah. Joe, as people go and she turns around, she quickly launches some sort of like appendage at you from the floor. And as the coil is wrapping around you from the sewer water, you are more than welcome to just break it.
Yeah, I just
Yeah, the
like,
sewer
as it
water
comes-
gets into here and it's just like, ugh, it smells bad.
Yeah.
you just see that like Zargic's like face goes through, like only the face because he's hunching, so only the face goes through the portal, and then you see him like as the tentacle is coming at him. You guys from this side just see him start doing a haymaker at the tendril
At the what?
because it's a tendril, right?
Yeah.
So
By the way,
as
I
it keeps
imagine-
coming at me.
Sewer water touches Joe. This happens.
Yeah. No, the jerk I was doing, David, is because they can only see my body and my face is the only thing that's gone through the portal. They just see me throw a haymaker through the portal at the tentacle.
First off,
Too
that's
bad it
incorrect.
If he's like doing all this, then I'm just gonna like float on through. It's like, hey, could we not attack each other?
Yeah.
MX coming through,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I'll follow behind Balloon.
Yeah, I mean, is there like, what can we not attack each other? He's trying to do the Jurassic Park thing with the Velociraptors and the Adventurers. Do you want to give me a diplomacy, Kieran? It shouldn't be hard. It should be like a 20 to try and get past everyone's like shock and
Yeah.
confusion.
I guess as like an addition, it's like, could we not attack each other? We're returning, we're not incursion forces.
Yeah, and people are
This
gonna
is
be
our
like,
home too.
yeah. Oh my God, someone's actually made it back, and she's going to immediately be like, so what's in there?
Death.
step-
Inma comes
I
out. Death.
Death.
There's a lot to be
A
said.
very hot instant death.
Okay, let's all calm down.
And Syrian runs past everybody and just keeps running.
No, wait, we need to give a report.
I mean, we can give is going somewhere.
What the hell, man?
Okay, I guess I'll so this is what is called the Kil'n.
See, this is why you need
Seems
a
in-
reforging.
Yeah,
Sorry.
and it seems in there it seems like another plane made by an immortal to temper warriors. So everyone that enters there just fights basically an army of of elementals that have been tempering themselves for
Elementals
millennia.
and Azers.
Yeah.
They've been kind of
Both
just sitting in
fire-
there beating
they're
the
both
shit out
fire
of each
and
other.
cold. I should add. Like it starts with fiery hotness, but there's some cold sections as well.
It's basically a trial.
Yeah, it's a demiplane
okay,
filled to the brim with self-perfectionists.
We were allowed to
Killing each other.
we didn't finish it. I said to everyone. We were allowed to come in because the person that runs it is very offended that this is on a sewer.
I think he's offended enough that if you don't change, things around here are going to be bad. So maybe you should wait a bit before you enter, because
Okay.
you probably won't like if he's annoyed.
Yeah. Coronis is just sort of taken aback, and she's just like, that's interesting. And then the adventurers that are there, like the fucking halfling with the little staff, is just like, I don't think I like the sound of that place. And the fucking, 8-foot tall human man where he's just like, he's got nothing on but a fucking thong and a fucking greatsword. He's just like, I don't know, I think I would like it in there.
Either of
You
you
burn
are
just from being
resistant
inside.
from burning inside out.
Yeah, you also burn just from staying in there. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
unless you have preparations, I
You ever
wouldn't.
hear of dehydration?
you
It does
should
it
do
just
that.
about instantly, unless you're prepared for it.
The fucking
It's easy
man
to
in the
prepare, but
Speedo. Buddy, do I know about dehydration? Look at these ads.
it's easy to prepare
Okay.
if you're aware of it. The reason
I-
why all of the
I
people
agree with
died
you.
so far is just because they went there unprepared and they got instantly murdered by an
Yeah, we
bait
only
dude?
ever saw Azers and Elementals, so whoever walked in there is probably not alive unless they were very successful.
Oh,
And by
also-
probably, I mean definitely. They said we made
also
it the
one
furthest.
of the enemies that we didn't fight, because it appears to happen later on in the gauntlet, are salamander queens, which translation for
two
those
of
who don't
them.
know, which for
said
those who don't
queens.
know, very deadly.
There was a cleric in their party that's just like, we've already accepted the money. I mean, aren't we kind of obligated? There are 2 salamander queens. She just drops her staff and starts walking towards the exit.
That's alright. It's not
Yeah,
very
see,
different
that
from
is
a bunch
the
of the other
smart
people.
play if you're not very powerful.
Wow, crazy! You just
I'm
renounces
sure if
her
you
god
touch the
right
portal,
there.
that counts
I'm
as
good.
being
It's
in
a
there.
staff, not a fucking holy symbol.
I know, but it's a very
The god of
funny,
stabs. Fuck this.
it's a very funny mic drop when the cleric just fucking snaps their cross and is like, "I'm leaving." Sorry, David.
Coronis is gonna go, you wouldn't mind stepping aside somewhere more refined for us to have this explanation?
I would prefer
People
that.
aren't going to walk in if we do, right? Like, we're kind of standing in the way, which is helpful for people not wanting to die.
I'll be ordering a temporary shutdown.
Thank you.
Jesus.
I
That's a
don't want to
smart
be
idea,
here
especially
either.
if the entire store needs to be redone.
He's like, Inma's like, we also gotta,
I have
to change the area around this.
I have it for you guys to be like, oh, you can shut down the portal just for it to be immediately those 2 guards with the gas mask in front of the portal being like, this job fucking sucks.
Well, I guess lead the way to where you want to have the conversation.
Alright, little Batman symbol transition thing. So you are placed within a building that is essentially the guard station of the city, so she's just commandeered it for the soldiering purposes. So you are inside of the what do you call it? The fucking room where they interrogate like criminals.
The
Interrogation
interrogation room?
Sure.
That is the name, David.
Alright.
I don't know what you want from us.
You're inside of the
You mean the torture
interrogation
room?
room. What's that?
Aw,
You're in torture?
man. We didn't
What's that,
even do
Jason?
any crime.
What's that, Jason?
I said, do you mean the torture room?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
We didn't
You
even
guys
do any
We
crime.
better
man.
not be in a
Boy.
torture room because that's a whole different story.
I just
guys-
imagine we enter this room and it's just Wedding going, "I'll call the rack," and just starts putting himself in the rack. Oh,
We're like,
whoa.
She's like-
absolutely not. I want
She's
the
like-
Iron Maiden.
fair enough.
She's like,
Ooh.
Inma's like, give me them stocks, baby. Oh fuck, this one's too tall too. Damn it! All right.
Yeah.
All I gotta
Fucking-
do, I just
Fucking
cut off the
Volt.
leg a little
I
lower.
was gonna say Volt's like watching you guys go in the room like, hey, let's do good cop, bad cop, and you guys are like, I want to be in the rack, and he's like, oh, fuck this, these guys are crazy.
She's like, the last
And-
time I was on a rack.
It's a
She's like,
purely
the last time I was on a rack was
utilitarian
probably with
view
fucking,
in this group.
Well, being the throne, where it shows me 20 years of an immortal's life that are purely terrible, and they're like, "What's he on about?"
Volt is coming in. All he hears is from Inma. Last time I was on a rack, that was viral. And he's like, nope.
I'm fine. Actually, I'm super good. Sorry, David. Go ahead.
Well,
Crazy
you're
that you
placed
subjected us to that.
You're placed inside this room, and you can probably perception them on the other side of the fucking 2-way mirror thing, where they're just like looking at them like, so they supposedly came back, and they're just like, I want to be in the Iron Maiden. So do you think something was affected them while they were in there? And Volt's just like, nah, they were like that.
Yeah, they're on the other
That's
side of the 2-way mirror, and it's just like,
Inma's like, I can see you.
I do
I
like how
see you,
Volt is
Volt.
there. I do like how.
Wait, hold on,
Wakami
David.
is
Hold on.
That'd be the fucking
Wakami
funniest
is at
thing
the
where you,
mirror.
I can see you, Volt, and Volt starts like moving around a little bit, and your eyes
Yeah.
follow him. And he's like, ah.
They're on the other side of the mirror, and
Well,
then they
that
just
I
see
probably
this,
am.
like, yeah.
David, no, you know what's really fucked up? I popped my fucking thing so I can look through walls.
I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough anymore, but I just imagine I can see you Volt fucking punches through it, grabs.
Fucking jeez, I like the 50 perception. Oh, the 59%. Wait, no, that's your intimidate. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys should do a
Boo.
better job of fucking labeling things, because I hear Pat say boo. I thought he was just trying to show off his perception for a second like everybody else.
Well,
I wasn't showing
you got
off, I was
it.
failing.
I said boo, and you got it. You understood what I meant.
Yeah, but I also started with Pat has a 59 perception. No way.
I was typing while you were.
Anyways, yeah, Kieran, with your fucking 50 perception, you can use your tough earth senses to like look beyond the wall and see that there is 2 Archmagus looking people on account of all the shit they have on them. 4 regular guards, and one of those guards is a tail. Mia, it's
Oh.
you.
Oh my god.
Damn,
What-
that would be the
Why
worst
does
case
that?
scenario.
Why does them having a tail matter? Honestly,
Because we know them.
We know them.
It's a character pad. It's always been described like that.
there's plenty of people with tails.
We know this
Look,
one
just because I have
specifically.
multiple, you shouldn't take me in consideration. I skewed the margin, okay?
But anyways, yeah, they're on the other side, like collaborating. You could probably, honest to God, like hear them through the wall where they're trying to like make sure that everything in your story sort of lines up. Like they're trying to analyze the portal of some sort of
I mean,
magic.
it's a real pain that Inserian just kind of ran off like that. Like, he's actually got some sort of reputational sort of weight, so...
Yeah.
You'll,
I mean,
we're just
social media,
kinda-
we've done a lot.
as soon as you say that, you'll hear one of them on the other side of the mirror be like, "Try and find Inserian."
I mean,
I-
we've
I
done a
He's
lot
so
of
good
work.
at running away, though. Like, you just are
We've
never
done,
gonna-
we've did a lot of work with these guys, and Volt is there to confirm something, so he should be enough.
And then when
Maybe.
Pat,
We'll
and
see.
then when Pat intimidates them, and you hear people clamoring on the other side, you'll probably hear one of them again, because you have a 50%. You can hear through the fucking wall. You'll hear one of them mutter like, it could, even if they are just regular adventurers, maybe they should be taught their lesson. And then just Volt on the other side, you will hear.
Sorry, forgive our...
I thought you were
not
listening.
house
Go in there.
Our Strix friend is not house-trained.
I like them, like, we should teach them
You'll
a lesson.
continue
Don't,
hearing
like,
Volt laugh.
Don't say that.
It's true.
It's true.
Who the fuck
I love
walks
that-
into a place and immediately fucks with people like that?
I don't know.
You will hear.
I don't know if there's anybody
You
on the other
should
side
know.
of there.
You will hear Volt scamper to the fucking door, and he's just like, "Hold on, we're still checking on some things, but I have heard that your Strix isn't house trained." He just throws some newspapers on the ground and closes the door again.
Alright,
Oh.
I just imagine we're
Yeah,
literally
place.
having like a fondue thing in here. It's like, all right,
Emma's
You know,
pulling
Volt-
stuff out. She's like, she's making fondue. She's making fondue. I got you, Joe. She's taking out the cheese.
yeah.
You know what, Volt? I might not be a big fan of you, but this one was good. Props to you.
Okay.
gotta
Kieran,
pick
with
up,
your 50 perception, you can also hear on another wall, separate from the mirror wall, like outside of the building, there's something like slamming its head against the wall. And I don't mean like a person, I mean like a woodpecker.
fucked that
Something small, like beep, 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 you know what I mean?
Is it like is it just a rhythmic thing, or is it like in a specified order, or?
It's probably chaotic. Honestly, the sound of like wings flapping should probably sound more than the like chipping at the wall.
I'd probably just like go over to the wall and start knocking on it wherever it's coming from. Like, you got something like flapping against the wall here.
For the people with super good perception, you can just hear them like, he's knocking on the wall. What the hell are they doing? Are they wanting to break out? The door isn't locked. They can leave.
I say that aloud to the. Just like I know you're hearing me. Like there's something on the other side of this wall.
Okay, you'll hear Hills and just tell them to go check it out.
We're gonna hear someone like Daredevil, that guy, to death from the other side.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm expecting as much. Just like, I'm like, oh.
You will see a
Oh.
man that you are unfamiliar with for all of the Iron Empire cronies that you're getting used to seeing. You see the most hipster-ass motherfucker show up. Like, he's wearing Iron Empire blue and everything. But he looks like he's an institute professor. He has, as I said, looks like a hipster. He's got that, like, suede hair. He's got the big mustache and the round glasses. You know what I mean? He looks like Alex Yick.
What the fuck?
Did that kill him?
Oh.
You start attacking him when he enters the room?
No, I was just joking. No, there is a crit in there, so maybe.
Just
No,
call
stop
someone as
that.
Alex Geek. They
I don't
are
know
Okay,
who you're
intro.
talking
We
about,
should never
sorry.
put we should never assume things. This may end up happening. We'll just have to see.
He said Alex Yick, and I'm like, that means he has to die, I guess. But
Yeah, he's better off.
What's this? I don't know who you're
here,
talking
I
about.
have
Alpha
an
Dom.
image. Here you go.
Why
I found his image.
Modern RPG.
Am I not wrong?
All right, all right.
Literally, fuck.
I take
This
it back.
guy's
I
a
do that. I'm
piece of
performing the
shit.
crit.
he's
Oh,
from a
wait.
literal game, and he's just a fucking Joe. He is a chud incarnate.
Damn. Steven
anyway.
saying that must be bad.
I mean,
Anyways,
it's basically true, yeah.
This man walks into the room looking all proper, and you're just like, Noogie, how did you open the door? Both your hands are behind your back. And as he marches in, he's just going, hello, my name is Magus Riddle, and I have some questions for you today.
Oh no.
Sure.
We may have answers. I don't know.
Yeah.
If it's
Um,
Can they
actual,
not be riddles?
yeah, if it's actual riddles, we might not have answers.
That's
I mean, we'll have answers. They'll just be wrong.
You just starting to like whispering, I'm bad at riddles. Sorry, go ahead.
Good. Perhaps you will find these questions perplexing, but they are not, in essence, riddles. Let's begin by perhaps the most prominent one. And if you want, I can have a roleplay thing with you, but he's just going to ask you for the things that you've already been telling them. So if you want, we can just say, he asks you the basics of, like, yeah, if you're going to lie to them or not, I suppose it's important. But he's just going to be like, what did you see inside? And then I guess I should roleplay because I need to make sure that he prods in the right direction in case you guys do, in fact, try to hide it. So he will start off with, like, let's start with the first question. What did you actually see while inside of this Kil'n?
Okay.
You want me to share memory everything I see? I
We
saw
need, like,
it be
a-
much faster.
I know
That's
I
a very
already said
broad
it, but
question.
we definitely need like a talking stick to decide who gets to talk first.
I'm aware that it's a broad question, but I am expecting a very broad answer.
Tons of traps, lots of fire,
Ice
Lasers and
stew.
azers and elementals,
2 salamander queens. There may be more, but we only saw 2.
rolling log
Unconfirmed.
traps.
Oh, and the Kil'n Master, who is he's most definitely some form of immortal. Either
It's
that or
this
he lived for long enough to be considered one.
Yeah,
Like
according to
so
Inma,
much lava.
according to Inma, he seems to be from the kingdom of Azure and still thinking that the kingdom was standing.
But
Technically,
it's definitely
He's a
not.
bit
from there, but that's
incensed at
where
the
he
idea
placed
that
the
his
portal.
plane is in a sewer. Or connects to a sewer, I should say.
He is very offended that it's in a sewer and might come out and try to destroy the place if it's not fixed.
Yeah.
He's sort of like walking around. He moves his hands to like open up a book, and he starts taking notes like he's fucking Sherlock Holmes. He's just like, that's very interesting. And this Kingdom of Azure, did he say anything else about it other than his remembrance of it?
On
No.
that
That's
the
where the
Kil'n
portal is
used to
supposed
connect
to be.
there, so
Yeah.
however it ended up here now, we don't know. I don't know
Apparently
if this happened
that
to the
sewer
Azure
is the former
10,000 years
standing
ago and
ruins of the Kingdom of Azure.
came this
Yeah.
or what.
I do know that he wants the definitely want it not to be in the sewer. So
Also, it
He
And
also
appears
what-
this.
didn't know what a sewer was until we told him.
You will see him start knocking, like, as soon as Pat says that, he's writing stuff down.
That place is what he calls the Kil'n. It's supposed to be a braving ground for warriors to basically temper themselves and become stronger or die trying. He doesn't seem to have the same sensibility of life and death as us. He thinks of it as something very temporary because you'll eventually just reincarnate.
He does have some weird sort of insight on souls in that he was able to understand more so how, I guess, humanoids and I guess an outsider returns to life. So he's got some sort of innate understanding of souls.
And from his point of view, our dying and going back to the circle of incarnation with Pharasma is the same as the Aether dying
Tempering.
and rebuilding their body.
Yeah,
And
the only issue is that means that he legitimately doesn't seem to care about all the people that walked in before us and died.
Please.
And this
Because
man you
they'll be
continually
back.
speak of, this Kil'n master, did you catch a name?
No,
The
he only
Kil'n
introduced himself
Master.
as the Kil'n Master.
Yeah, I think the issue is like most of the people there hold him in high respect, so they just use the title. And we were more so focused on, I guess, getting out and reporting.
Oh, an important thing to add. What we know will probably change because he said that after seeing how we do the challenge, he may change it so it's more tailored to other warriors who may came. So not so much specializing in how the Aether fight, but some adjustments. Whether that will make it
yeah.
easier or harder for us, we don't know.
Probably
He's probably going to
harder,
make
that's
it harder to
theory.
fly.
He's probably going to make it so flying does not absolutely mitigate a lot of the problems like it already does.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
You've mentioned that there are Azers and that there are salamander queens, but were there lesser salamanders? Were there any other creature? Were there Ifrits?
Probably.
Mostly
The
We saw
salamander queens are
elementals.
unconfirmed, as we did not see them.
Yes, we did.
We were
Yes,
just told.
they showed
No,
up.
they
No,
showed
no,
up
we
and the
didn't.
guy, and
Oh.
as they tried to walk to fight us, the guy even said, "You dare," and they backed off when he told
Yeah.
them to.
We
He's
saw.
like, you can see him drawing question marks as Spat is speaking.
He got hit in the head once.
Multiple times,
was
actually.
it?
And
The
was
things we
like,
confirmed-
It was a lot of ice.
and was
So
like,
we're
Yeah,
able
there was
to
an
confirm
ice
too.
elemental, but then there was also elementals that were like powering animated objects. So they
Yes,
weren't.
An
no.
armor, more precisely. It's an armor infused with an elemental, so it was a mixture between a construct slash golem with an elemental. It had
It was
perks of
awful.
both, but some weakness as well. For example, he was immune to magic.
Okay. He'll make a face. He doesn't hide it very well. He makes some face of like, the one eye, squinting kind of thing with a raised eyebrow. Or again, your sense motives are over 20. It's just more of the fact where he's just like, I don't think you can make elemental. Like, I don't think you can bind golems in that way where the elemental is still like an elemental. But he doesn't
Sure
say that.
did.
Cool.
Like I
I
said,
think
I can share memory of the things I saw if you want to have a visual
No.
aid.
one of the big takeaways is also like even though these Azers I should say are always like getting fucked up and restored, they're kind of making their own stuff, so they have some sort of means by which to either repurpose or just kind of create material out of thin air. Like they had all these traps that just kind of roll like spiked logs down the way. I don't know where they're getting all the
Were they
trees from.
wooden logs or metal logs?
They
They
were
were metal logs studded with
burning.
spikes.
Yeah, they were wooden stud with spikes, and they were getting burned up. So they were just kind of like burning shit without any care of resources.
Can't you do
Yeah.
magic?
Yeah.
Can't you do that with magic?
I don't know. I'm not a caster, man.
By
I
the
mean,
way,
you can do
Inma,
a
you
lot
were
of things,
saying?
but they all cost usually time and or money.
I'm-
It still goes back to the part that they had a lot of both, obviously.
Riddle here is going to go. And were there any other names of interest that you heard? You've already mentioned Azure. Is there anything else that you've had conversation with these creatures?
No, that was the only
Not
one
really.
we had a conversation.
Yeah,
with.
The first one was him stopping the queens from killing us, and the second one, he wanted us to continue because we're taking
Fighting
too many
us.
breaks, and then the sewer was mentioned, and he got very angry.
Probably killing us. But yeah.
I would not decline your offer on share memory. I might notice something that you aren't seeing with it, but there's very little that. What do you intend on sharing memory with? Which scenarios? You were in there for a couple of days.
Well, I can show you
there.
the fights very easily, and I can show you the walking sections we did, because all of those together are only
Why
a
would you
couple of
show
minutes.
him the walking sections?
I
So
believe he
so
means
he
the
sees the
trap
trap, and maybe sees
sections.
some detail about the
Oh.
trap that may give him more
Oh yeah, that's
information.
You know, he worded it insanely, but no, the room's filled with traps.
That makes more sense.
The room's filled
It's
with
like, are you
traps.
gonna
or
show him
more.
your bathroom habits too? It's a
Anything
joke.
that happened
That
in
one's
the
a joke.
Anakin can't make it out of this party.
So overall, that's something I can show it probably 2 to 3 castings very easily.
If you wouldn't mind.
Very well. I guess first I'm going to use one of my arcane points to change that into a prepare spell. It's just a full round action, and then I'll start casting it.
So Pedro gonna hit him with the.
The B movie.
The entire 2 to 3 times. I don't know exactly how
Where
long
is
it
it?
took,
Hold
but
on.
it's all
Where's the
around it.
fucking?
The Ultron
Very
one.
posted.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
damn it!
Ultron
Damn it!
one.
Oh, he got it. Dude, I fucking love the Ultron one. It's so good.
The fuck did I
I
see
love
there?
that just
Hold
a
on, hold
GIF
on.
on Giphy.
Hold on. What was this? What the fuck is this?
King Tron, what is this?
Good question.
I thought Steven was gonna post the entire forget about it.
I was looking for it.
Pedro?
Yeah?
What else? Which wounds are you showing him in the order?
Okay, so going backward, I'm showing him. So the initial fight, including
Okay.
when the Kill Master shows up.
Including the conversation? Or is it in there?
Much he
I'm
can,
trying
I
to
guess.
let me check how long does it last again to see if I had the time to show it, because the first conversation wasn't that long, so probably. Let me just double check how long it lasts. Oh, it says no longer than 1 minute, so I guess I'll show him the fight and however long the conversation goes until the time ends. So the 1 minute
So,
timeline.
like, a couple of words from the conversation, because talking in Pathfinder takes forever, as opposed to combat, which that combat in the Kil'n with the waiting was like 30 seconds. So anyways, so you do that, what else?
Just a second. I'll then show him as going through the first trap room. I believe we did it in less than a minute, considering we did it by rounds.
Kind of. You then, like, waited around for a bit, so you did complete it in less than a minute, but you stood around for a while.
Fair. I'll still show him I'll probably show him more of like the middle part, because depending how I look for things, he probably gets to have a view of most of the room. That one is probably not necessary to see it all, but I'm trying to basically give him the memory that is the most fulfilling of the room.
Which one?
The first trap room.
Yeah, you can show them the whole trap room. I just mean, like, technically, there's also the bit of you standing around the chest and looting it.
Oh, yeah. I'm skipping the looting part.
Yeah. Don't want to show them what you got.
I also don't find it. The only thing about it that I found important are the crystals, and I'm not mentioning them because Zarek wants to release them, and I don't know if they wouldn't ask to take them. So I'm just skipping the possible question to just not showing it.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'll show him the first trap room, then I'll show him the ice elemental that we fought with the spinning blades. and spinning rocks.
Yeah.
And blades. There was blade spinning there.
Yeah, that's the first thing I said. Spinning blades.
Yeah, for those spinning blades doing no damage to you people, you really like remembering those.
Very scary.
So
And-
after that one, he'll be like, "That was quite an important detail. You described it as an ice elemental, but that's something far more terrifying."
Yes,
I
we
mean,
probably should have clarified
It's
that part
ice
there.
and it's elemental.
still- Yes, but it's more.
Yeah.
It's
Riddle looks
special,
at you and he
let's say.
goes, yes it is, and he will start making more notes.
Yeah, but it was dealt with easily. We won.
So
Oh, should we have said it's an elemental of ice?
Okay, well,
Psychic
I-
just
now-
looks at the
we don't have
ground
to get into
like
a semantic argument about this, man.
So
Really
the other
not.
two things I can show you the second trap room we did if you all want to check it out. Otherwise, the only other thing is the conversation with the Kil'n master.
Kieran, your perception will have you hear Volt through the wall being like, "Uh-oh, it looks like he's getting mad. Did I not give him enough paper?" Sorry, Pedro, as you were saying.
Yeah, I was saying like the other two things that are left to show, it's either the conversation with the Kil'n master and the last trap room we did. I can still show you if you want. I don't know how much of it you want to be looking at.
Yeah, the trap rooms aren't not dangerous, but are very simplistically dealt with as long as you can make sure that you're not hurt by fire.
yeah, but he's
Yeah,
probably
they were made-
changing that.
Yeah, Riddle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yes,
almost
for-
assuredly, he said as much.
For the time being, it seems. If you
Yeah.
could share me a better memory of this conversation you had with this Kil'n master.
Do we want the first one, the second one, or I don't know if I have enough spells for to show both, so it's better for you to pick one, and I'll show the other if possible.
I suppose I've seen the beginning of one conversation. Perhaps I could see the end of another.
Yeah, I can show you the end of the second conversation we had with him.
I'm sorry, but I do enjoy the fact she's like, yeah, I'll show you the end of the last conversation. Can we leave? Sure.
That's not the part I'm gonna start. With
Yeah,
yet.
I
I'm
was-
probably going-
I was going to ask Pedro, roughly what 1 minute of talking do you think you want to share? Like, is it when he starts destroying Inma's, like, shoulder blade? Or...
It probably once we start asking the questions about the including around basically the part where he mentions the name. Because that's probably the
Okay.
part where more information was
Sure.
given that he may be interested on.
Very good. Alright, and once you share that, he'll go, "Yes, I think I have plenty of information now. You have been a great help. I will be taking my leave now." And he will just walk out the room.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Here, and as far as you can tell, the sound of like what was over on the other side of the wall is like flapped away.
Huh.
Why is he only doing it, Kieran? I can hear too.
Okay, if you can hear it too, then everything I say that he can hear, you do too.
I just
you
like
have
I had the
58
higher score. I'm like,
Yeah,
where are
you
you?
have-
I'm like, I had the higher.
Sorry, you have 58 perception. I saw. This is the thing. I saw 50 on Kieran, and then I saw Pat's 59, and then I was just like, no, let's just focus on Kieran because he's the one rolling perception here. So yes, Inma, if you have over 50, you're
It's
also
what,
hearing
whatever.
this.
It's right. Like
Sorry,
that,
You
dude.
got Donald by Pat's jump scare.
Yeah. Inma, you also hear Volt making fun of Nori.
Wakame.
Or Wakame winning in Whip It, and this is truly a campaign of all time.
You can just
Yeah.
call me Karada.
No.
Never.
No.
Yeah. Parada, more like you oughta pick a better name. Alright,
Damn. Bro.
They're not even close to each other. You just keep going on.
He just killed him. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
So anyways, you guys are just in this room if you want to chill here or see if something happens. They technically didn't tell you you're free to go, but they also didn't say that you're under arrest.
We're not under arrest. Fuck them.
I will leave when I feel like it.
He's
You know what I heard
relaxing.
there, Jason? You know what I heard there, Jason? That you continue standing in the room.
I do love it. I just opened the top part of the Iron Maiden. Want to leave? No.
So do you guys
Bolt's
think
just
we're
like,
going
where'd
to
they find that?
That wasn't even in there.
So guys, do you think we're going to get something out of this, or do you think they're just taking this as Samaritan work? Like, it's fine either way, but I wonder.
Didn't they pay us before we came in?
By
I mean, they
technicality,
paid us
yeah.
to go clear the dungeon. I guess this is included in that, so I guess you have a point. Actually, do you think we're
Unfortunately.
going to get part of the reward? Because there was a reward if you did it, and while we didn't deal with it, we did something.
I guess we'll. I guess
You
we
should
can
just-
ask.
Probably let them know anyway. I mean, the idea was to spread the information, not only tell it to a few people.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess. I guess who do I? It just looks around like who do we ask to see if they're involved with the government of this place?
I'm not a big fan of the government.
We know.
You're guessing in character.
I'm asking in character. Like Zargic's like, I'm not sure how this works.
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah.
It just I'm asking like how do you think we'd who do you think we'd talk to about things like this?
In
Yes.
you'll hear a guy from the little like mirror room walk around to your door. So if you still have like a minute for like walk over, as I've said before.
hear that?
Yeah, you also hear that. My two baby boys with fucking 50
See,
perception.
this is why focusing on me being able to hear it means that Inma already can hear it because you got a better result, so it's obvious.
Yeah, I know, but Steven wants to be
Fuck up.
seen.
Okay, fair. You know what? I'll just fucking not do it anymore.
He had to make it a competition thing. I was making it a practicality.
Kill yourself.
It's not even my
No.
fault.
This is in character. Balloons.
That
Do you
wasn't
think I
character.
also-
What do you mean?
You also do you think I also hear that in kill yourself?
I cast destruction on the balloon.
I do think that's the worst thing that Paras
Shit out
might
of it,
tell
man.
you.
Phone Shaker's balloon for hearing as well. So while you people are
Well,
fucking
it's
three
about to become
stooging, a guard will come in and say, if you would like, you are free to leave. We're going to be sharing this information with the local government as well as higher ups to see where we'll be going from here. So if you want, we will be providing an for the few days.
All right.
I bet.
All right.
Do
Yeah,
we like who do we talk to about pay?
We'll get back to you on that. Here, and we'll start
All right.
like, you know, how many of you people sleep together?
In what way?
Depends in what way, because
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
It's sides
Are we insinuating things? Really?
Yeah. the guard will hit you with the like, I didn't
Normally we
mean
tie
the,
him
like,
up in a sleeping bag and we'll each take a bed.
Oh my god!
I didn't mean it that way. Although now I'm curious, but no, I just mean how many rooms do you need?
Oh,
3?
I mean,
4?
So some of you do sleep together then.
I mean, some of us don't
Well,
really
we're
give a shit if we're in the
adventurers.
same
We
room.
don't have
Some of us
much of a
only sleep
choice.
for 2 hours. There's no reason to get a singular room for me or him because we're only asleep for 2 hours.
yeah, I guess so. We
Uh,
just need what, 2?
3 rooms.
3?
Yeah, 3 rooms should
Yeah,
be
3
fine.
rooms.
All right, I'll come back with some money in a moment. He'll leave, and he will come back with money if you. We don't need to wait on him if you guys don't
Yeah.
want to. But in the meantime, you guys
Not
can.
good.
You guys are free to do whatever you want. If you want to keep talking in this room, go ahead.
That flapping that was up against the wall is gone now that the detective guy's gone. Maybe they put some
Probably a
sort of
familiar?
weird. Well, yeah, it seems like they put some sort of weird ass.
They killed him.
Well, that
Okay.
or whatever the flapping thing is some sort of weird sensor. He might have been doing some funky magic.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess that's possible.
Well, we should
Magic
get
Familiar,
going.
there's many options.
To be fair, we just ate, but I could go for to eat again.
We're
I
gonna have to
could eat
figure out what the
again.
hell we're doing now. Like we
She's
had
like,
a
I
we,
could cook
uh,
again.
we had a thing that
I
we
mean,
were
they asked
doing
for
before.
us.
I mean, I need to look for someone to build a part for the thing I want.
I
I
think-
say, being in a place where I don't want people to know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, sure,
I
man.
mean,
I don't think
don't
so.
worry.
Yeah.
We can talk later. I mean, the point is they asked us to be here when the superiors came out, supposedly.
Oh, did they
So-
actually ask us to stick around here? Oh man.
I think that's why they're buying us rooms.
I mean, if we're gonna be stuck here anyway, we might as well just go back in there.
Oh,
What?
we're going to catch it mid-renovation, and they're going to use it as a test subject.
That means it'll be easier.
Either that, or they're like, okay, you guys were the average, so we're going to assume everyone is better than you. Here, deal with this.
Okay, well
I don't
that's
know, like,
crazy because we're the first people that made it through. We're clearly not average. Especially with how many of them were itching and willing to fight with us. We've clearly shown we're above average.
I mean, we can also just.
Fair.
I mean, I don't know if we'd stay there for long enough that people that came here to talk to us would not be leaving. I don't know how good that would go for us if we want to keep at least a respectable relationship with the Empire.
I don't see why it would be disrespectful to walk into the place, but alright.
I mean,
or that's
if we don't come back in time, yeah, a
Oh.
bit. They
Well,
just
they said
asked us.
something about us being gone multiple days. Weren't we only in there one day? Does seem
2
like
days.
time does
it was
pass
going to
over.
be
Oh, was it 2
basically
days?
close to 2, but yeah, basically 1 and something. So there is probably some time distortion.
Or they're just counting the 2 days. Because we slept there, so it was one day when we came out, and the other one when we came in, and the other when we came out. So
I mean, I guess it's possible.
I
Also,
don't know.
did they mention that some people were just entering almost immediately? So there may be some time changing as small as just to avoid overcrowding, maybe. Which would explain, because if we think about it, people probably entered after us, and while we didn't stay long in the first room, we still stayed there for a bit, so there's
Yeah.
probably some time shenanigans.
well, I mean, this is the thing: is technically, as long as someone stays in the room and knows sending, like I can stay in the inn if someone needs to go somewhere else with Hans or something.
I don't.
And I don't know, are you gonna need us around? Like, are you worried you're gonna get jerked around by shipwrights?
Probably is
I
gonna.
doubt it, but it wouldn't hurt having someone like you or Enmo who are very good at reading people.
So have you seen this person
Especially
before?
about
Of course
me.
he's gonna get jerked around.
Your ward is here. What do you mean, what about you? You're gonna leave him?
I'm no longer his word, technically.
What are you talking about?
You're always on
So
about
as I was
what
saying,
you
yeah, so
are.
either
Yeah,
Enmo or
that was
Harlonde.
before you tore up the contract.
Yeah, but like, you're still
Yeah.
like attached to him at the hip, which is crazy.
No, I'm not.
Sure you are.
This is why I'm offering to go with Hanzo here.
Yeah, but like you and Hanzo are always at each other's throats, so that's just like
I'm trying
one
to.
of you. Only one of you's coming back if you go together.
I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to change that. This is why I'm.
It'll be
offering
very
my
changed
help.
if only you come back. Yes.
It
Now,
was
see,
literally the
you're
corner like
making
fucking.
it. You're making it hostile.
I mean, give it
I'm
time, and I'm sure either
insinuating
one
the
of us is gonna
hostility
make
is
it
there.
hostile.
I do think he's continuing hostilities, but I don't think he's making it hostile.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I am pointing out the hostility that has been there in the few times that I have witnessed it.
You two
I said
can
I'm trying
hear
to
through the
change it.
wall. You two
Fair
can hear
enough.
through the wall the very subtle crunch of a piece of popcorn.
I have
Well, anyway, we have voyeurs, so perhaps
It
we
was
should
looking
find
at
our
the-
rooms.
I mean, has the guard came already, David? I assume not yet, because we're having the clock.
Yes, I already pat Joe.
Yeah,
I
you-
was doing
you-
my-
you
No, I
posted
thought
the GIF.
I thought the GIF was just you as a joke for what's going to happen. My
Yeah.
bad.
I even
No,
I
no.
even started
The-
with the we don't need to wait for me. He'll come back and just give it. You can leave whenever you want.
Oh,
Yeah, I know, and it's just
okay.
like
Sorry,
then
I misunderstood
conversation
that
is just like,
as
I mean, it was,
I
if you
misunderstood
don't give a
that
shit, I'll
sentence
like,
as we can leave anyways if we don't want the money.
No, I
No, that's not.
Okay,
not
my
at
bad.
all.
I was just saying
I don't know,
I
you
misunderstood.
people
Emma's
are
got
you people are
a
free to
more
go. I'm
friendly
like
demeanor than mine. So
Like, I'm not even necessarily being like, you should have this conversation elsewhere. It's just funny that you're still having the conversation where Volt most definitely didn't leave because this is funny to him.
Oh well.
Well, goodbye, Volt.
I mean, yeah, we can split however we'd like. I don't really give a shit which one I go to. Inma's probably better at negotiating with shipwrights, but
I'll just stay at the end.
Do we need to,
You guys can.
like, you know what you want, right? You don't really need negotiation.
I need to know prices, and
well, yeah, the negotiation
technically
for
it's
the
not
price.
just what
not
I
the thing.
want. This is it's ours, so you guys also have the input. So I
Let's
need to
just
get an
go-
idea of
Let's
cost.
It
just
must
go
fly.
before.
Technically, I think that may be on my side of the work, but yeah.
Let's just go before we.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, don't fuck it up
Diagram.
then. You must make it
Leave.
fly.
So, just to confirm the obvious, since you mentioned that I would be the one building the engine, that's also the part that deals with all of the flying and etc. So we just do need we need a normal ship that goes into the water, and then I slap the thing in, right?
No,
We're no
okay,
longer
no,
there,
no,
David.
no, no, no. See, I think you've already screwed it up.
We're-
Flying ships aren't meant for water, unless you specifically want that.
Yeah, I'm rephrase, David. The ship is basically one that goes into the water, except I put an engine on it, right?
I mean, by virtue of it
Can
being
be.
able to float on the air, it can also float on the water by making it go down into the water. But,
Yeah.
you know, there's also a thing called weight, so if it's not, you know, actually designed to go in the water, you could destroy your thing, but generally, they are somewhat durable, just because if you're flying a ship through the air, you've got to deal with little rocks hitting it and birds and whatnot, or, God forbid, a cannonball. So they are
Yeah.
somewhat durable, yes.
Assuming
I was
we
just
are,
pointing out
To
that
say it in
because most airships are designed to be airships, not repurposed sailing ships with floaty engines in it, you would typically need to design a ship to also be in water. Just like a spaceship is designed for zero vacuum, so it doesn't do too well with under atmosphere.
I guess I could put
I
it
guess
this
better-
way: if the ship was to suddenly lose all qualities that let it fly, and it still had that like 80-pound fucking engine inside of it that they normally have, then yes, there's a chance the boat would sink because it's not designed to. But as I keep saying, they're designed to fly through the air. So just by virtue that, you know, air is lighter than water, that yes, you could plant that thing on the water because you're essentially just flying it through water.
My point was more for what I need to ask someone to build is just the carcass of the ship, because everything that is fly related,
The
I'm
hull.
the one building with the engine.
I mean, are we still doing like assuming we're walking out and people aren't listening to us? Presumably,
Yeah, sure.
this
That's
is
what you
more
want.
free reign to say like, are we still doing like this modular sort of thing, or is it going to be like integrally a part of the engine? Because I'm not too familiar with magical engineering bullshit, but I
So
feel like things built together work better than things that kind of snap together. You know?
yes, that's why the ship would already be prepared to receive an engine. It will just not be obviously that one. So my idea is mostly to just ask the specification for the engine room to be adequate to what I'll need to do.
He
So a
wants
custom
to
job
make
on
a
this regard.
rowboat. So he can install an engine on it.
All right.
So it's close to, yes, I'm asking for an entire ship. I'm telling them to remove the engine and to adjust the room for it a bit.
Okay, but that's still like the more modular sort of thing. But
If
yeah,
you're, I mean, if
the
you
issues
want,
are
okay.
great.
I mean, yes, you should still check how much it'll cost, but then it seems a lot of how it'll cost it'll be up to also how much will it cost you making the engine.
Do I have any idea of that, David, or that also depends on how good I want to make the engine?
What specifically?
How much it costs to make the Spelljammer engine? If I have an idea of how much it will cost.
You
What's an
have the
estimate?
Spelljammer engine.
Didn't you say I had to actually spend money to actually build it into a
install
proper
it.
engine?
Yes, but you have the part that'll make it a Spelljammer. The price of a ship includes the engine. You just have to build the engine with that.
So I
Or
can
you
actually
can-
just grab an existing engine and use that to then to
Yeah, like I
install
said,
the core in it.
You can just cram it into any ship. You can also build an engine around it, and like I said, it'd be minimal because you're already buying the ship. It's part of the price.
All right.
Gotcha. I guess I'll state that. Well, most changes that need to be done to work as we need can be done on any already existing engine, so that part can already be included. So part of the cost is just how good of an engine we want, which a good one will be good since we want to travel fast.
Yeah, I assure you a good one will be
Good
good.
is good. Not where I come from. What the hell?
Yeah. So
Now,
that
yes,
for all intents
really,
and purposes, we
just
can. Sorry, go on.
if we're going to spend, if we're going to basically put something that we are going to risk our lives just being inside, then yes, I would prefer it to be very good at all points.
Yeah. Also, if we don't want a repeat of what happened to this engine last time, it's got to be capable of like fending people off, presumably.
Yes, I mean, I have the intention of, besides making sure it's obviously inside and protected, I am planning on to see what spells we can use to protect the area around. Some will probably cost money, but that's something we can work together because it won't be as much as the ship itself. It can even be my share of future loot.
I assume.
But for now, just having a
most of what
sturdy
we're
ship
doing
that is
costs
fast
money.
and hopefully be able to be armed so that Daves
Can be
can
exchanged for goods and
better
services.
fight to protect it, it should hold itself.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure we don't crash inside the mountain.
I should be. I mean, steering a ship ain't too hard.
I know,
Yeah,
but
easy.
I told you the stories. You know why I'm saying this.
Yeah, but I'm not stupid enough to do that.
I mean, just
Also
don't
not
steer
at war.
towards the mountain that hates everyone.
Yeah, we're not at war, so we don't have to do like the truly insanely desperate things that people do in war,
Well-
like steer at the. Well, we're not at like total open war.
Yeah, we're not at that level of war.
I mean, they keep attacking us out in the open. I don't know.
That's
Yeah, but,
guerrilla
like,
tactics.
We're not in the place where we're taking the ship to some place where it's going to be shot at war.
I think that's necessarily the point of why we're making the Celja. It's because we're
I mean,
taking
we're not
it
going
there.
there immediately, though.
Oh no, but if we're
Yeah.
making it,
I mean, yeah, the idea is for it, like I said, especially with adding magic, getting crew, getting good weaponry on it, the idea is that, yes, at some point we'll go into that place and the ship will be good enough to hold on as we charge the place. We'll hopefully also have more allies with us whenever we do that.
One would hope.
Yeah.
we're bad at that.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we're working on that. Like right now.
Yeah, I mean, we've been getting better. I think Syrian likes us a bit more now.
I don't know about that.
Maybe.
When I say a bit more, I don't look. If this was a scale of 0 to 100, I think you may have gone from a 10 to an 11 kind of deal.
I like him a little.
If this was from like negative 100 to 10, he probably likes us at a negative 99 now.
Speak for yourselves.
To be fair, I hate him a little bit
We
more.
are.
Okay.
Fair. Also, Ian, I think you like your behind more than the rest.
She's like, that's not true.
I don't know, he was looking down a lot, but not towards your face.
Everyone has to look down at me, dummy. I'm shorter than you all.
Like I said, not towards your face.
Well, that's not everyone, but most people.
Yeah, Neck sees you eye to eye.
Tease it for me because I already have a hunch.
But yeah, so
Yeah, but it's much funnier to blame it on Imno that that's why you have the hunch. It's because she always forces you to look down at her.
Hey!
It's her fault.
Hey.
It's funny, it's just not true.
I know. The comedy of the situation doesn't need to be true to be funny.
It's true.
So yeah, I guess let's find our rooms. Did they? I assume they gave
gave us
us
just money,
something to figure out where the fuck we're apparently staying now.
I think the guard just gave us money and then we're off.
Okay, well, they're hopelessly clueless of the fact that there's no way. I guess we can go to the same
I mean,
place
they
we
have
were at
wizards,
before.
they might just use sanding.
Yeah.
I meant more so the situation in that There's no fucking hotel. Like, there's no inns open.
Oh, I mean, they may empty now that people are no longer entering the place.
I mean,
It's
I
only
don't
been
Because I
think
2
assume
days.
it's
I
anyone's
doubt
that
the
bad.
new, because at least the new people
1,000
hasn't been
gold
playing
lasts a
yet.
long time, and it's only been
I mean,
2 days.
some people are no longer going to receive it, and others probably already spent it, so we can probably get something.
Oh. Maybe. Who knows?
Okay. As he said, who knows?
Well, I guess we can just wait for them to harass us. Otherwise, I mean, you can take whoever you want on your mission. I don't really give a shit. I'm fine with going. I'm fine with not going.
You want to go in, mate? It never hurts to have someone else who can help discuss things.
She's like, yeah, gotcha. And then she's like, all right, all right.
It's by this is he doesn't trust me to do nothing.
Balloon, you're very capable at that, but Inma's better.
Damn, it's fucked up.
And you see her head inflate a little.
I could,
Yes.
I could make sure they give you a fair price.
No, she's
And
like,
this is why I'm
Inma's
not
like,
bringing you.
she's like, Inma immediately goes, "Do you intend to do that by intimidating them?"
Only if they. Only
All
if
right,
they
then
try
never mind. She's like, "You stay,
Oh,
yeah.
you sit your ass
Oh,
right there."
no. Only if they try anything.
No, it's
What's
fine. You
the
stay
problem-
there.
I do
probably
believe
won't-
the correct answer in that situation is no, actually.
What can I, the problem is sometimes you think they are trying anything when they're being businessmen.
No.
All right, I'm not gonna discuss this with you because you'll just disagree
See,
with me.
you guys always see that I can't be mean to people when they're being unfair, but sometimes y'all just go,
On the
"We'll just
interrogation
kill
room,
him."
there.
All right, go ahead. Tell me when time I said that.
I mean, you did threaten in Syrian.
I warned him because he said my family wasn't real.
So that's the type of thing
I
that
think-
even in
I
situations
think
where
anyone
that
would be mad about that.
even in a
I mean-
situation where that is 100% the truth somehow, it's still not a thing the person is going to react well to.
It wouldn't be the
But yeah,
worst thing
people
to hear.
normally don't react well to being cheated and scammed either.
I think there's
Yeah,
a
but-
very big difference
yeah,
between those
but-
two.
But your intimidate usually makes them feel like they're gonna die. So and
Your
they might just-
intimidation is literally a weapon.
they might
Well, I
shit
don't
themselves
have
and
Yeah,
run
people
to
have
do
away.
it
died
that
because of
way.
it.
I don't have to do it that way.
Okay. I know you don't have to.
I don't think they know that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think the goblins that literally had an artifact
The issue
in
is,
front
in
of us
most
in the ship
cases,
knew
nobody's going to know that you held back in this way.
Family,
And
line-
held
your
back,
family,
of course, with the largest air quotes ever.
your
Okay.
family 9 is known for their accidentally killings of you.
What does that
Your father
mean?
did one too. I asked your father to catch a guy and just killed him.
Did you
Oh, yeah.
tell him to catch him alive?
Yes.
Presumably,
need
the
to speak with him.
insinuation of catch is a lie.
No, I did say, please bring to me, I need to speak with him. And he came out dead.
Was he weak?
That does not matter, it just means he's bad at his job.
Your
I mean,
father?
it kind of
You're gonna ask-
mattered, but the
You're
fuck?
asking if your father's weak. That's fucked up.
Alright. I mean, if you want to defend your father, like, I'm not gonna stop you, but
Yeah, we just had
I
an
am
entire
saying this
conversation about that.
because I'm going to say this because this is like a point of it actually happened.
Yeah, it happened. That doesn't mean he's bad at his job.
I don't
No,
know, he
I
never
said
did
there was
much
an ex-
bodyguarding when he was a bodyguard. He was
Yeah,
very
I
much
also
better
s-
at killing people.
I also said accidental killings. I didn't see he was bad at his job.
You did.
This sounds
Yeah, kind of did.
Those exact words came out of your mouth like 30 seconds ago.
My mic picked that up.
maybe.
Try going.
Didn't get picked up. Did it again?
Damn, it's not getting picked up. I'm trying to imitate bird flapping.
It's like I'm looking around
Yep.
for like a weird ass hummingbird thing, because I assume if it was up against the wall, it has to be some fucking hummingbird.
Well, you're walking around the
What?
city right now, right?
Yeah.
I'll let you roll perception. Assuming it's like a 30, which it's going to be, I'm going to show you this.
It's a 45. You will be receiving a letter the second you inform me that you are reading this while inside the material plane.
That's now deleted. Raven flies at you. Nosedives right at you. There's a letter. It's like,
Cool. I will glued boots it so it doesn't fucking ram at me full speed. And then I'll
okay.
catch it out of the air.
Alright. It immediately turns into a silver statue.
Oh,
Hey.
one of these.
Kieran, did you want to be a shitter and read it just to yourself? You know, as everyone surrounds you and watches you do this, are you gonna like, all right, and you run to a corner and you unfurl the letter and read it just to yourself?
I mean, he'd probably read it aloud. To the company who felled Eisenkado. If this message has reached your hands and the Silver Raven has performed its task faithfully, keep it.
Okay, let
Consider
me add
the
a second one to the list.
enchantment upon the bird a down payment on the work I require. Oh, it's a job offer. Should you succeed, a far more substantial reward awaits. I seek individuals capable of stopping a dangerous fool. That's like our fucking job description. We do that all the time.
We stop ourselves.
We release them, like one of the two.
Yeah.
Hey, we now have 3
Well,
Silver
that's
Ravens.
securing a future job opportunity.
I don't think you should.
Okay,
say
I
that.
just looked to the side and I just saw one of the lines. I'm like, hold on, the fuck is this letter about?
He said the loud part, the part of the.
Yeah. Across numerous villages, there have arisen reports of a lone warrior clad entirely in steel. Witnesses describe a man of exceptional size, carrying an axe so massive that when he rests it upon the ground, stone cracks and soil splits beneath the weight. He arrives, he demands a virgin woman be brought for him, and then chaos follows. Several local champions have challenged him. They are dead. The survivors tell tales of a warrior who cuts through trained fighters as a scythe cuts through wheat. The stories grow larger with each telling. I suspect half of them are nonsense. Unfortunately, enough are true. Yet the matter becomes stranger still. In villages where frightened people attempted to offer children, he refused and departed. Places where women presented themselves willingly, he questioned them. If they confessed affection for another, he refused them as well and continued on his way. Thus he wanders from village to village, terrifying peasants, humiliating local militias, and conducting what appears to be the least successful courtship in recorded history. The armored fool is my son.
No.
I trust you now understand my desire for anonymity. At present, these stories remain little more than rumors. Yet rumors travel faster than armies. Worse, there are reports of idiots beginning to follow him. Some apparently believe they are witnessing the fulfillment of an ancient prophecy. Others seem convinced he is some wandering hero engaged in a sacred quest. He is neither. I do not know precisely what he hopes to accomplish. I suspect a woman is involved. Men do not generally embark upon absurd journeys unless a woman is involved. Alright? This guy's old. Your task is straightforward. Convince him to abandon him. Persuasion proves ineffective. Employ whatever methods your judgment permits, provided that those methods do not result in his identity becoming known. I cannot stress this enough to prevent this. You defeated Eisenkado. I am informed that if anyone alive can successfully reason with a heavily armored idiot, it is your company. May wisdom guide you. It has plainly failed to guide my son. Signed, a concerned father.
Is this really funny?
Are we developing a reputation?
Yes.
Apparently,
Yes,
we
so.
have a reputation for beating people senseless. I don't know.
That's
I'm
not
surprised.
what I said.
It is. Well, yeah, we fell
That's the opposite.
That's literally the
Also,
thing.
It's the
this is
opposite of
They're
what
asking
supposedly
for the
they
opposite.
Well, yeah, they're
Interesting
asking
enough,
for
this
the opposite, but the
I know.
reputation is we killed Aizenkato.
Yeah,
Yeah,
interesting
Then why
enough,
would they ask for the opposite? If
because we are strong enough to not die to him.
To be
'Cause we're
fair, to be
so
fair,
cool.
according to this, we can kill him.
Yeah, you just ask us for us to at least try to
that's
persuade
not
them
what it
that
Yeah.
fails.
says.
Yeah, if persuasion proves ineffective, the only thing we have to do is make sure he retains anonymity.
So just keep his
Oh,
helmet on
God.
and don't let anyone take it
Yeah,
off.
what a nice father. Yeah, if you have to, kill my son. Just don't let his face be shown. God
I'm
forbid.
pretty sure. Look, I'm not there. It's like, I'm not there when he's writing the letter, but
I thought
and
you were
I
about to
hate
say,
writing
I'm not there.
letters.
Like, Kieran gets the letter and you just keep walking.
Right.
Everybody stops
I'm
to read
reading
it.
it aloud.
when he was writing the letter, but I can,
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometimes even I, a non-scribe, can just, read in between the lines. Try not to kill him.
Kieran,
Yeah, but he also
What?
says that if need be, we can.
Really?
Kieran,
No, it doesn't specifically say that.
If represent effective, employ whatever methods as long as identity is
That
not known.
doesn't explicitly say kill.
He did also mention some sort of fancy enchantment on the bird, and I don't really know what that means. And he's just like,
The bird is not
I
a
guess-
bird anymore.
I think he's just
Really?
talking about it. I just think he's just talking about that we can keep the bird and it's a down payment. That's it.
He's
believe.
really? Yeah,
I mean, I can
that
double
makes
check.
it magic, right?
I can double
he's
check
literally
in case they
holding
meant
the
something-
statue next to his face. Really? It's not a bird anymore?
Yeah.
I can double check if you want, but yeah, I also assume it's just a normal Silver Raven. We have 2 of those
Yeah.
already.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
you have 3 of them now.
Apparently,
worth-
should we
are they
succeed,
worth
a
money?
far more substantial reward rates. That probably means he's got 3 ravens for us afterward. We're getting a whole new family.
I mean,
Let's not dismiss that him just casually throwing a silver raven as a down payment. It's not that.
Oh, yeah,
that's
no, I
kinda-
get it.
Yeah.
It also means it's not very far away.
Unless the enchantment makes it go even further.
be fair-
It seems
Maybe.
like the message was literally just deigned to send to those, like, hey, the people that killed Aizenkato. Maybe that's the enchantment on it.
Hey,
like-
the Eisen killers are in town.
also, it does most likely indicate that, because I believe our involvement was not made public, so it's someone with good contacts and information.
Yeah, the point was that it wasn't supposed to.
Yes, honestly, this person wouldn't surprisingly
Or
maybe
no,
be from the Iron
technically,
Empire.
the point was it was supposed to if we humiliated
Embarrass them,
him.
yeah.
How crazy it would be if this was John.
I think because he invaded the camp, they probably announced that as he invaded the camp and we the army beat him, not us.
Yeah. I mean,
Because it
Yeah,
would probably
I mean,
look bad considering
look
what they wanted. It'd probably look bad on them. It was like, oh yeah, he invaded the camp and 5 random guys killed him, kind of deal.
he
Out
just
of
holds
character.
the raven out at you like, inspect away, buddy. Are we taking the job?
I mean,
I probably can't do it right
could
now.
be good. Yeah, it'd be good to pass the time. Like after we talk with them and Hanzo thinks something the ship, we can try to do it. Why
Yeah,
not?
here's the
I
thing,
mean,
it's
if we have a reputation
Sorry,
like this, maybe keep
And was
it.
like, "Don't worry, guys. I'll convince him."
All right, I believe you. Don't
Sure.
marry him for it though.
She's like,
She's not a virgin.
Inma does the look. She looks up at you, turns her eyes back. She's
Yeah,
like,
Inma's
she's like,
first and
I-
foremost,
no,
not a
I look at
virgin.
Hanzo
Also,
and I go,
women who throw themselves at him get rejected.
What does not being a virgin have to do with marriage?
that was
He
the
literally
guy only wants
calls for
virgin,
virgin
so-
women.
Yeah, yeah. But
Did
he's
you not listen to
probably
me
reasonable.
when I said that?
He's probably reasonable.
Oh my god.
What
I-
the fuck?
what
Did
a
you
weird.
listen
All right,
to what he
I'm
said?
gonna.
I,
Inma's
I
like,
get what you
Listen
mean,
what-
Pat. I get what you mean. I just think it's really funny where it's just like, yeah, but Inma's not a virgin. What's a virgin gonna do then? He's looking for a virgin woman. Ah, a man of reason.
Inma's just like, hey, wait a minute, hold on.
That was
She's like,
that's
hey.
a compliment to Inma, not.
Inma's like, she's like,
As
guys,
in,
I think
he
he's
he
correct.
take Inma even because she's not a virgin.
Inma's like,
Right.
oh. She's like, oh.
Sure.
She's like, okay.
So, yeah, here's the thing. We go check on the boat status, especially because even if we find one, if it needs to be built, we need to kill time. This is something good to do it.
I mean,
It
we
gives
also
us
have to
better
stay here
reputation
for a
because we
few
stopped the guy
days
that's going around
because we'll be
terrorizing
called upon.
villages.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be around. You guys can go. I need to get some rest on them bones.
I guess,
I mean,
Valoon, since you're staying, maybe you could try and ask around about this, like rumors, so we have an idea where he may actually be. Because he told us he's been doing this, doesn't told us where he may be.
okay.
Thanks.
I can
After
try.
we're done with
I
the
promise
ship, if you
nothing.
haven't found anything when we come back, I can then assist you on it. But we may as well get started now. We have free time.
Sure, man. He's just gonna like walk off into the crowd.
Well, Inma, let's go look for shipwrights
Actually,
and ship left.
he is not going to do that. I need to figure out where we're lodging first.
Okay, fair. We should do that. Then we'll go look for shipwrights and ship lefts.
You can spend some time finding an open inn.
Is
Carry
the
on.
inn that we went last to still open or not?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. With that settled, I guess I will start asking around about this weird armored man who seeks a wife, maybe?
Alright. You can roll together information for the specific rumor. I'm probably going to just have to start dropping information on you.
Nice.
Gaming.
Jesus. Yeah, gaming. Alright,
5% of the time it works 100% of the time.
Exactly.
you will get word of this mysterious man whose name has not been really known, but you've heard.
Yeah, that's probably part of his questioning. Is like, hey, does anybody know this guy's name? Like,
yeah, he's not really sharing his name, unfortunately. But since you're in Kobalt and there's all these adventurers from all over, you do get the idea that somewhere in the further reaches of the west of the Iron Empire,
that's like so much places. Like further reaches.
You've
west.
described
I
the
guess-
Western Iron Empire. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, he's
That's so
the
many
guy's
places.
moving
Something.
around. The guy's moving
Yeah.
At
around.
least it's something.
I mean, unless it is like circular or whatever, you go from one side, you pop out on the other. West of the Iron, or the western ends of the Iron Empire are pretty much like the ends of the known sky. So
Yeah. Well, it's because there's the wall, not far beyond there. But anyways,
yeah.
Anyways, yeah, he's over there, and
So
people have been
west.
hearing tale of his like going up and down. Since you have such a nice check and you have the circumstance bonus of having all these people in the town, I'll kind of give this to you in like order. The story sort of starts from what you can gather from all the various stories being told out of order, but you know, in order for the exchange, is that one day this fucking mountain of a man just starts coming into town saying like, I request a virgin woman, and people get all terrified because this is cult shit. And a man comes up and tries to fight him and gets cut in half, and then the steel-plated man just turns and leaves, and he shows up later in another village. The rumors start spreading. They start offering children out of fear that he will just kill them. No. And he walks away. Some woman's just like, you take me, just leave the others. He's like, does your heart belong to another? And she looks longingly at someone, and he just turns and leaves. And some of these stories will involve, like, he doesn't actually kill the champion that tries to fight him. He uses the back end of his axe, and as his, like, axe, like, shatters that man's ribs, and the man happens to live that time, they have a conversation, and surprisingly, the warrior leaves with him. And then some other people, and then you will start hearing stories of it's a quest of true love. He's looking for love, and some men are beginning to follow him, and some people believe that it's a quest that he's looking for someone special, someone to fulfill a prophecy that will save the world, a virgin woman, someone who's pure, and some people begin following him, and some people begin taking up arms as a squire, and some trying to fight alongside him. But in general, your description is that he is like 20 feet tall. He's some sort of giant, and he's just covered in metal. And, you know, other stories will say he's not 20 feet tall. He's a big guy, but that's exaggeration. And then, you know, other stories will be like, oh, he's obviously a Goliath. He's some sort of Goliath. But, you know, you wouldn't have gotten a letter from a Goliath this way. This is not written like a Goliath wrote this.
I guess, but he could be like half Goliath.
Yeah, it could be.
I mean, this may be a legend from a giant.
Yeah. And yeah, in general, it's just like some of the perhaps less like, enthralling, good sounding things would be like, oh yeah, some men hope he finds his quest because there are just so many tramps and sleuths about nowadays that it's hard to find a woman that's a virgin. Like, I understand, I feel for him, it's so hard. And you're like, how many people have you slept with? He's like, it doesn't matter how many dozens of women I've slept with. What a woman needs to be a good key. But anyway.
In my
Alright.
kill,
I'm sorry.
in my
I'm sorry.
ICAST, slay
Yeah.
living.
I'm sorry, David, but I just imagine it's like a TV show where it starts showing images as examples, and it starts showing like images. It shows some women, then shows Inman, then shows Zarg. He's like, hey.
Hey. But Kieran, in
Still-
general, it does sort of sound like there's just some sort of mad, massive audits going up going, I'm looking for a boyfriend-free girl.
Oh no!
David-
He
We're
shatters
facing against.
the like entire fucking torso region of anyone that dares fight him.
David
And,
in
Yeah.
the medieval age. This is David in medieval ages. No,
So yeah,
next.
the father seemed to say
The
that pretty
Omega
much
Chud.
everyone that challenged him died, but then sometimes they survive. So I mean, this guy's got citation needed on that line, I guess.
Well, it also seems like a lot of the people that survive encounters with him seem to, like, agree with what he's doing. He's doing that Path of War shit where he kills you, and you're like, you know what, I agree.
I mean, yeah.
What do you mean? This is a regular. This is a regular feat, David.
Yeah, that's not even passive war.
He is shown in protagonisting his way up through life,
He's
Yeah,
using
he's-
change of heart, guys.
which also means that he will
He's
literally never
Gokuing
get a
it up.
girlfriend. That does, however, mean he will never get the girlfriend that he seeks.
He gets it off screen at the end.
No.
Man.
He's Gokuing it up. He gets the girl at the end.
Doesn't it suck that when you're looking for a boyfriend-free girl and all you find are the homies?
Oh yeah, no, this is what's going to happen. Just like in many shonens, he's gonna find us. We're going to fight. He'll accidentally die, so he'll never get to find the girl because he died before he could understand it was actually that
this
person.
is the thing, guys. It is crazy because in the amount of homies, there's at least 3 women that are masters men, like wearing armor.
Holy shit,
Just like
let me add that in.
he says Joe has a lot of things because Joe does something that is not for the party or against the party, but it's funny. So
That's really
Yeah.
funny. Let me change his aide de camp to a woman.
Honestly, fair.
Dark secret, a woman.
dark secret woman,
Darker secret.
darker secret woman.
Darker secret virgins, like
What's
dang.
a woman? Name a woman. Name
Joan.
a woman. Jackie Chan.
For $1, name a woman.
Joe, I hate the idea of it being Joan. Because then it would be like, oh my god, he found a virgin woman. In order to find a virgin woman, she literally needed to be created out of thin air.
And you know what's
Yeah,
worse? And you know what's worse at the end? The fucking artifact deck that also created her also turned her evil.
Yeah, like a woman, alright?
Turned evil? No, born evil.
She was born with the original sin.
She was born without a sin, and the first thing she got was the original sin.
Original sin, woman.
There's something so fucking stupid about this quest line.
Is it the fact that we're probably going to do
I mean, feel free to.
Is it the fact that the hero's
planning
looking
to.
for evil?
Yeah.
Let's make him Pedro's cohort.
Oh
I
my
thought
God.
about I was wondering, like, is this like David's plan to have this, or is just the coincidence?
It seems
We'll
like
see-
it's
we'll
just
talk
the
with him
sort
and
of
see
thing
how-
that happens after, like, a certain time after Aizen Kodo.
I can't believe we got Arnold 2.0.
Also, the thing I like is that we're going, if we do like have him survive and everything is fine, like the problem solved, we're going to finally ask him, "Who are you?" and find out who his father is. Actually, if
Shadow
he dies, we
2.
can do the same blood biography.
Electric Boogaloo.
I mean, I think that's going a bit against the
That's the
spirit
sort
of
of
the
thing where he
request.
sends us an enchanted silver raven that's actually a fucking bomb.
Actually, yeah, I guess we may end up meeting him
If my
anyway.
name is ever spoken, explode.
I guess he may, if we solve this, he may also just meet us. Because if the identity isn't spread, he
I
probably
mean,
can show up with a prompt.
presumably he would if he's going to pay us somehow.
I mean, he could send the silver raven that can carry.
He's gonna send a gold raven.
It's
It's a raven full
Thank
of
you for
foolery. He's
solving
pimped
that
out.
issue.
It's a pimped out raven.
It's just a raven that carries a thing. It just spells out substantial reward. It's like, oh, we kill him now. We'll find you.
I mean, yeah, it seems like I'm getting a pretty comprehensive sort of storybook ending on this. You know, he's somehow maintained his anonymity. I wonder if he even tells any of his followers his name. Maybe they don't even know his name, and they're just kind of following him. Man
Maybe
with
they
a
maybe they
stupid
just
ass
call him
cause.
bro.
Sure.
Very likely.
I mean, it's possible, I guess. But, I assume, like, is there a trail to these stories if I'm putting them together in, like,
Is the guy walking in a straight line?
Yeah, is he going in a straight line, or is he just going all up and down the west side of the?
Is he going in a
Harlem?
straight line or is he doing the Kojima code around?
He's taking a tour of the Sword Coast. You have an idea where he is, but it could really be anywhere on that side.
I mean, that's fine as long as we have
No,
a
if he's in the
general
Sword Coast, that's
direction.
fine. There are only 5e.
Damn. We'll never find him. He's in a completely different universe.
Spelljammer. That's why David wants us to get the
Oh, not to
Spelljammer so we can
mention
get the Sword That's the first thing we do with the Spelljammer. We visit the
Harlond
Sword
session
Coast.
109. Escape from Harlond.
It's like try to Galarian.
Yeah.
It sucks here.
David just, it's a thing, David just pulls out to fucking Baldur's Gate 3 and is like, so you guys are here now?
Oh yeah.
You guys see the Elder Brain in the sky?
You guys go to Baldur's Gate 3?
Oh,
Look,
and
the
then
mirror,
yeah,
they changed
David
you.
has been saving it all this time. He starts the dungeon mode. Baldur's Gate 3 is like get in.
Bro,
I
we
guess,
would not,
doing this
we would not be
forever.
able. We would not be able to stat out some of the items I've given you people in that.
Yeah. Assuming that they've already left because this is a D4 hours and they're going to fucking harass
Yeah.
a shipwright.
Yeah.
This is 2 hours and they're probably harassing a shipwright. I just returned to wherever Zargi is and just kind of give him the lowdown of what I figured out, and whoever else is back. I'm pretty sure it's Zargic, Whitting, and Wakame, yeah.
Joe, I
Hey.
think it's funny if it's the Iron Empire, the Iron Emperor's fucking son, but I also want to be like, you know,
not.
they're describing this guy as being like incredibly tall, and like John's I wouldn't say short, but he's like a pretty average looking guy. Like that means like John. Oh yes, John's recent wife, a storm giant. You know what I mean?
I don't doubt him. He can do it.
He can pull.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like Zargic's just there, just like, hey, Balloon. Then after you, yeah, that's interesting. What about you winning? And it's just an Iron Maiden in the corner just opens the face like you're winning inside.
He's like, I've
know why
become
you
one
brought
with the
that.
iron.
I mean, sorry, what was that?
No, I was just making fun because of the Iron Maiden joke and because Jason hasn't spoken, so I've just Jason and Iron Maiden in the corner, and then it's just a flap thing that every time he talks, it just opens up.
In
It
either
gets really
case,
cozy in there.
in any case, I've got us a generalized direction, so.
That's good.
Well,
after
did you
after we
guys-
get paid, this we probably go.
I mean,
Do you
yeah,
guys
they're
want
gonna
to-
want us to do something here, probably.
Do you guys
Yeah.
want to go to the shipyard or everything, or are you just waiting for him to come back after checking stuff? You guys like hanging out
No,
for
they
hours?
went to the shipyard.
Yeah, they had gone to the shipyard. I did this as they were doing that.
Okay, yeah. So the two people going to the shipyard, what are you doing? Where are you going?
I'm following him. Unless he needs me to look for information, I can do that.
Pedro, to what shipyard are you going? I think we might have caught him going to the bathroom.
Yeah,
He's getting
He literally
water.
hit BRB back in a minute. No, 2 minutes ago. All right.
He wasn't back in a minute. That's crazy.
Yeah. Damn. Not eating dinner sure has made me hungry.
You probably should go get something to eat.
No, I might be gone for far too extended period of time. I think it'd be just better if we like table it like an hour early or something. We don't need
Fair
to table
enough.
right now. I just saying like boy like we like not having constant simulation reminds me that I'm starving.
That was said
Damn.
something, but I won't say it like that.
Then yeah, we shouldn't. Yeah, if you're going to refer to something, especially after the guy looking for his boyfriend-free girl.
God.
You made it. You made
Yeah, I
it.
did.
You made the sandwich.
No, this is him killing people in one hit.
It's fucked up. Like,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
he's just kind of going around causing chaos, and he's just like, I just want a girlfriend, bro. Why are you getting so mad at me?
I think he's really going. You shouldn't like enter a village and be like, "Bring me a virgin woman." No, that's too young.
That's way too young.
He just doesn't know how to talk to people. Clearly.
I mean, he's
Yes,
able
it
to get
is.
them to join his cause by explaining it. Of course, he's good at talking to people. He's just
What?
shitty at talking to people
Well,
in this
according
case.
to the rumors you said, he beat them up first. So
Yeah,
And then
and
they
then they
followed.
followed him, which means that they really liked what he said.
That change of heart feet goes hard.
maybe he's
a
just
warrior.
honest.
You know, he's a warrior. Talks with his fucking weapons. That's how he does it.
Yeah.
Yet the issue is most people can't respond after that because his weapon is the size of a house, apparently.
They got over it apparently.
Some
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
So
Let's
say,
just
based on
imagine
the
someone
rumors, let me name him after a One Piece character. He's John Giant.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining because it's people talking rumors about him. Yeah, he's also accompanied by some twink. I don't know what that's about.
Oh no.
Like again, there are rumors, but the rumors are all like, "Yeah, this is him. This is he."
Yeah.
John Giant. Damn it. John Giant got bodied. That's what's gonna happen to him also.
He's gonna get fucking bodied.
That was odd.
Bye, these auto kick.
Yeah. Pedro, where are you going to go check for the ship? Where in the world?
So I don't think because it's probably because I assume the better places are probably either the Iron Empire or the Magic Street, because the Magic Street has everything.
Probably can do a knowledge check to know where the better shipwrights are.
Yeah, I was going to question that. What would be the knowledge to try and remember where would be the best place to find the shipwright?
Technically local, but engineering would give you an idea. Now I guess locals would be the fucking. It's about a city.
Sure, local is better, so I'll go with it.
Engineering is like, yeah, that's a damn good boat. You know how to make the boat, I guess. Local would be about like
Engineering
the
doesn't
fucking.
need a shipwright.
Yeah, local. I
mean-
guess. Yeah, it's about the city. It's about what rumors you hear about what reputation they have of shipbuilding.
39.
You want to correct me, Pat? Go ahead.
No. I mean it makes sense.
Okay. Pedro, Arcadia is probably the best place in the world for making boats.
That's what I thought. Yeah. I guess we'll go to Arcadia.
You're just teleporting over there.
I assume so. With the distance, if you can teleport there, we can probably at least use the gates. So, yeah.
Gates.
Hey, what gate?
I guess I'm gonna rephrase it. I can probably teleport us close to a gate if we are not closer to Arcadia itself.
Alright, I guess. Give me 2 gold coins, Pedro.
Oh yeah, I got some gold. There you go.
Paying people to use their gates just so you can go through to go to
Oh,
Arcadia
like I said,
faster.
if I'm not in, because I don't know how far I am, if I can teleport from where I am to Arcadia right now. That's what I'm saying. If I'm not close enough to teleport there, I can probably teleport to a place with a gate system.
Off memory, you'd use 2 teleports to jaunt on over with the party, so I don't know if you want to use 2 teleports or not.
Oh,
Or if you use a teleport to go to a larger city, which this is a decent sized city, but you don't know if there's any.
I mean, if
gates
it's
in
on,
the
if
city.
it was 2 teleports, then I have enough.
Okay, then you do that instead. Because you're going to use 4 teleports in total. Like, you need that to be clear for in case you're misunderstanding again. Okay, so yeah, you 2 teleport over to Arcadia. Inma's with you. Anyone else?
I don't
before
believe
Pat
so, unless someone
upstairs.
wants to tag in.
Not me. I was doing the other thing.
Yeah, no, it's just the 2 of us plus my fox.
Okay.
Just the 2 of us.
Inma, you're in Arcadia.
She's like,
Why'd you say it like that?
okay, dreadful.
Dreadful.
Oh.
People are in Arcadia. What are you gonna do, Pedro?
We need to find probably, well, maybe not the best, but pretty good shipwrights. Should we just walk around? Ask around. Who are the famous shipwrights companies here?
Are you asking me? I thought you were talking to Inma.
I was Steven. I am. I'm
Yeah.
directing it to Steven.
Yeah.
I mean, we can. Also, David, I had a question, by the way. That's kind of funny. It is just a rules question.
Okay.
Tears to Wine is for intelligence and wisdom based skill checks, right?
Correct.
You say so. I'd have to double check. I don't remember.
I mean, I just throw it over, but I mean, also, but the funny thing is, does it count that my diplomacy is a wisdom skill for me?
If your
because of
skill
a
has
skill
changed attributes, then it applies.
Oh.
It does because Master does the same because he uses intelligence to convince people with diplomacy.
Yeah, it becomes
Damn, so you're a better diplomat than I am.
The inverse is also true, Steven, that if you have a thing that goes to charisma and your diplomacy is wisdom based, you don't get that bonus.
Fair.
Yeah. So when I hit it, it's gonna be even bigger than usual. Yeah. Oh, by the way, David, that means that I fucking actually was my diplomacy was even higher with the Kil'n master.
Oh, you didn't just meet the DC, you beat it. Gotcha.
It was a 54.
Oh, it
Yeah, that last time the
changes
numbers.
from like slow contemplation. Jesus, like, yeah, you right.
He's now sitting in his kiln working. He's like, you know what? That woman was right.
She was the same.
I really learned something.
I guess let's go ask around for what are the better shipwright companies.
I'm sorry, I just thought
or
of
individuals. There may be a solo guy doing the work of a company.
just like a very fucked thing is just like that. The squawker, no, that the squawker was pretty alright.
I knew it was coming.
It's funny.
He's hilarious.
How dare you, Pit?
So let me roll
Nothing.
It's like what? What do I do?
Bro, I'm about to be a fat fucking chud. I want some fucking ice cream.
Steven, you're always a chud.
Oh, Joe, what?
Damn.
Joe came out there. He came out swinging. I was like, okay, I guess.
We're chuds together, Steven. That's the point.
That's fair. My good old chuddy buddy.
Yeah. That makes it sound fatter, like just chuddy buddies. Like, yeah,
chuddy buddy.
You make it sound like I eat cookie dough when I don't take out the wrapper.
Fuck, Dairy Queen closes in 11 minutes. I'm gonna fucking get something else done.
You can make it.
No.
Yeah, Steven, famously known for being in a traffic accident not long ago. You can flash it, Steven. Don't
Or
actually
crazy.
flash someone, that's a crime.
Hmm.
And some good names.
So what they're asking is, what branding do you want all over your thing?
Obsidian Drive Guild. They might go fast. They might be very fast. Like, do they have
Yeah, the
like
thing with it is something that is
specialities, David?
There probably are little things, but as I was going to say, uh, other than like small differences, we're like, oh yeah, Vanguard makes better, lasting ships, and then people will be like, oh, Castrum Heavy Industries really knows how to make a ship for combat, kind of thing. Like other than like tiny people just having opinions, in general, you can't tell what's any real difference between these things, and they all make ships for the Iron Empire itself, so that's really the biggest calling card that they have, is that the Empire has some sort of official business with them for them to design ships.
Yeah. It's funny because technically we want the ship that is good for combat, but also fast. Which,
Like,
to
the
be fair,
thing
it's probably
is-
there was.
I was gonna say the thing is like Dominion Shipyards and Sovereign Dynamics probably makes the most what's the word, commercial ships, like things like other businesses would use for like it's not like mercantile ships. I'm trying to say commercial, like travel ships. People pay money to go
Yeah.
to another island.
Charter ships.
Charter ships. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. They probably make most of those, so they're good for making like larger ships if you really want. Obsidian Drive Guild makes a lot of the Empire's like smaller like scouting ships. But like this is the thing, like you can go to any of them, they'll make any ship. All you know is that you've got on a list of good, to well about businesses.
Ask for someone that's mad. That's the type of person we need to make our ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
need
mean,
to
it's also
find
because it's like
ourselves
what
a
I want in my
kidney.
ship. Everything needs to be
Yeah.
large, fast, and resistant.
See, that's the thing though, is you're going to get people who are going to be like, yeah, Aegis Fleets makes the best ship, and you're like, is it faster than Sovereign Dynamics? And they're like, I'd like to think so, and it's not true. Shut the fuck up. Like you're not going to find anyone.
You're literally talking to car guys, and they're like, "Oh, what's the best car?
Yeah.
Oh, well, my favorite car is."
I know that's the
Yeah,
problem.
That Kieran, that is exactly what's happening.
Yeah,
It's
so the
just
problem
like,
is we need a perfect car, and everyone has their opinions.
Yes, you're asking opinions in a highly opinionated land.
To be fair, I'm
Bro,
probably not saying that I want
Pedro-
because
Pedro should ultimately be like, guys, I found our shipwright, because when I asked him what his favorite brand was, he said he likes blue. What's
Nah,
your
it needs
favorite
to be
car?
red fast.
What's your favorite car? I like the blue car. People are like,
I
yeah,
like the blue one.
I like the ones that I make.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, there's like people who are like, yeah, I'm really fond of the Chevrolet 2018 Rover versus the sedan 2017 Shark. It's like, what's your favorite car? I like Punch Buggy. Like,
Yeah, okay, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So
What
I'm
the
going to
fuck?
obviously say this. I'm going to say this as a joke, but which one of them would do this for us?
Any of them if you give them enough money, you freaking little weirdo.
It's more because I don't know how big this. Actually, I don't even know if this one is one of the
It's
biggest.
Pedro, what the fuck?
What did he post? Hold on,
Did-
let me see.
Look, like I said, it was going. It
He
is
Make
one of
the
the
ship
posted
that we're
like
going
a
to get in
fucking.
Oh my god.
He posted like a
Warhammer.
spaceship from Warhammer. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a Warhammer ship.
Bro,
Let
we should
me
Yeah,
just
explain
get
to you.
like we should just get a normal looking ship, but it happens to be a spelljammer.
No, I understand, but the problem is to drive this beyond the engine that you have not being enough to pull this fucking thing off. is that you need more than 100,000 people to drive this fucker.
I know. Like I said, it was as a joke, but that would be the sick kind of ship to
It doesn't
have.
necessarily have to be at a scale.
know
It
what,
could just be
Pedro?
in the shape of.
Pedro, when you draw that, they're like, for 100,000 gold, we could, and your sense motive is like, they're gonna make a model.
Yeah, the
Depending
model will
on
be
the
the size of
scale,
a
if
normal
it's-
ship, Dave.
Yeah, technically what he is asking for is a model.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a fucking engine.
We pose that this might fly.
So yeah, Pedro, I guess, goes around trying to find
With
some
enough
place.
explosives, this could fly.
As you
Once.
as you go from shipwright to shipwright, Pedro, you are disappointed in that they cannot make you the perfect ship. You know, some you're like, well, we can't make it that fast for safety reasons. Oh yeah, we can make it faster. And you're like, yeah, but can it handle a hit? And we're like, yeah. It's like, no. In order for them to make it faster, they'd have to use a lighter material. So it's like, you know, you're just not going to find your perfect ship. So what do you do after spending 5 hours here? As I assume Inma's just kind of like follows you to the next scene and stands behind you like she's pretending to be your secretary.
She's like, I'll just let him. I just let him run himself out. You know, just.
So
Ship was too slow, no.
See, he can't be happy worth nothing.
I'm trying to think of what would be the thing with sacrifice, because size is good. We can go to a medium, I guess, instead of a large.
Like I said, with enough money, you can get whatever you want.
Yeah, we have technically a bit more than 100,000, because we can try and sell for more than 50%, and I didn't count the gold, but let's just say 100,000 as a baseline.
That accurate, Dave.
I mean, knowing what Pedro's
Is there a
probably asking,
benefit to the size of the ship being larger? Like, is there a reason for
Well,
it? or
more
we just
health.
use-
Mostly so we can,
More
for sure,
storage.
carry enough people and supplies.
I mean,
I think a medium ship would be enough for that. I don't think we
Probably,
need
yeah.
a galleon-sized ship for it.
Let's just make it
To be
so
fair,
that
there
I
is
we
a
was-
can
I
just
was
0% chance
looking
for
at
like
the-
ever filling a ship.
Let's just
using
get this back
using
and have you guys row your way through the air.
No.
Yeah, by the way, so using the baseline, because I was check what Pathfinder has vehicles, I was looking at the Man of War. I just don't know if that's not too slow. Also, it's a warship, so technically, while it's bigger, it would have other stats, but it's not statted. Which
This is
also
how
can help.
Pedro is walking around at these fucking shipwrights.
It's also the problem for process because we know the price of a warship according to Pathfinder. We don't know for the 4 variations of warship.
We also want, if you want to make it resistant, you also want it like magically treated and shit like that. So
Yeah,
that's other issues.
I mean, I guess we could go for a galley as a baseline and just ask them to just make it better.
Alien is a decently large-sized ship.
I guess
Man-of-War is,
Galleon
like,
also has
huge.
2 variations then.
Steven,
Yeah,
Mr. Perception Man. Give me a
Aye.
perception as you people are wandering around the city here.
oh no.
If you want more wine, you can ask for it.
No, I already got some. I also have the spell.
Yeah, you
Fair.
think
The
he hasn't
entire
been
time
drinking...
she's got an
Can you-
IV drip
but
set
yours
up
is
to
not
a
a plus
fucking wine
10.
cask.
I was gonna say,
But
you
you're
think
not
he
a-
hasn't been drinking wine non-stop, having to listen to you for 5 hours?
Don't worry.
I was gonna
Yeah, I've
say,
been.
because mine can go up to a plus 10, but
I'll take that. Don't worry. That's the one I'm drinking. I just put some in my thing.
fair, I guess, yeah.
She's got one of those like beer hats.
This is my thinking hat. Starts drinking wine.
So totally
This is
bummed.
my Hanzo
Um,
talk too much today hat.
Steven, if you wanted to say you saw it a little bit earlier, be my guest, but I assumed that if you had seen this, it's just like, yeah, whatever, it's a city, it's full of weird shit. But, you know, after a couple of hours of, what you believe to be some sort of, like, you know, Five Nights at Freddy animatronic, like there's some weird, like, mannequin drone thing, like, wearing a trench coat and hat that's been following you around from a distance for, like, hours. You know, you see something weird, it's like, yeah, whatever, the world's full of weird things, look at walking me. But, you know, this thing's been following you.
I'll tell him, be like, there's some sort of automaton following us.
Hmm.
Some sort of
Whispering back like
construct
I
is
didn't
following us.
notice.
She's like, I thought it was just around, but apparently it is following us.
I will also point out with your 55 perception, and now that it's been like past noon and 5 hours, it is starting to get dark out. So it might make its move as an additive, like, explanation. Like, it's been 5 hours, you guys had lunch. It's not like it's fucking primetime day. It's getting darker in the Iron Empire. It's not dark, it's like the sun's setting kind of thing, if you get what I mean.
I guess
Mhm.
whispering back to Inma, do you want to jump into an alleyway and confront him, or?
Might as well.
I guess we find an alleyway, we enter, and I guess we wait to like do the front to front, like, why are you following us?
I see you typing, Joe.
I'm just making a fun about the two squishiest members of the party. He's like, yeah, we'll confront him.
I have a barrier to block damage, and we can teleport away.
I do love it that happens, and then you can't touch Steven.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he doesn't die before he
It's
goes to
really
initiative,
funny.
he'll
It's really
survive.
funny to think about it. It's like, it's the fucking da-da-da-da. As I fucking look, as he's fucking gone. Oh.
I just imagine like there's a barrier, and just Inma looking at you like, you motherfucker.
Inma, stand
So-
behind me. I'll create a barrier to block for you.
So you people enter into an alleyway up to like one of those like chain link fences between buildings to stop criminals from jumping them and whatnot. And the little like the thing walks up to you, and it will remove its trench coat and hat and everything, just drops it, and you do
God, he's flashing us.
and you do see some sort of like segmented automaton. It looks like it's some sort of like copper mannequin, like it's been like what a mannequin looks like. You've seen the digital circus, but
I've not, but I've seen images.
yeah.
The puppet.
Yeah. What the fuck's wrong with me? I typed in digital circus instead of typing in mannequin.
To be fair, I just when David explained the linked fence on the thing, I just imagined there's one rung when you get close to it that if you just pick it up, a gun that's hidden in the ground just shoots you from behind.
I mean like a mannequin like this, in case I'm not doing a good job of explaining it. It's like it's a humanoid shape segmented by little like joints where you can see it's clearly not a person. It's wearing a mask though, and it appears to be made out of copper, and kind of emanating from it where it goes like, the hands of avarice. This message is sent for you. Do not interfere with us, or I will send worse. And the mannequin begins to do like a ballerina pose, like its hands move up over its head, and one of its legs pirouette up into the air. What do you guys want to do? That's its action. That's its round.
Who are you?
Who? Literally, we're both like, who? We don't even know. We don't even know.
Like, do you know how many
She's
people
like,
are enemies with
there's
us?
so many factions.
Yeah,
I don't even know what it is.
It begins twirling around very slowly, and it starts picking up speed. With your perception, Inma, as you can see its leg lowering to like face your level of the head, a blade comes out of its boot and it starts slicing up the walls around it. It starts moving towards you very slowly. This is like a Doctor Who villain. This is straight up a death trap. This thing should be able to move faster. I guess 5 foot steps. It's fucking pirouetting at you.
David, is this considered a creature or an object?
It's a construct.
Okay. Inma,
Holy
shall we
ice.
just leave?
That is holy ice in front of it. I still have that.
Just imagine just Hinma to Hanzo. Hanzo, in about 5 minutes, that thing will try to kill us.
I'm
You
wondering,
pull it
like, I can just
holy-
grab Inma and fly away. I don't think this thing can fly.
You put the holy ice ball directly in front of it, Steven?
Yeah.
You see the fucking, like a saw blade right through the wall.
Does anti-magic stop constructs?
No.
Damn.
Depends on the construct.
Well,
Okay, it's
I
fair.
guess. Well, he did step through it, so that means he broke through the wall, right?
Yeah.
No, well, it takes damage
Da-
because no save. So
David saying no and me depends.
So, Anna, shall we just leave? I can just carry you away.
yeah, we can just leave. I'm just doing
I
this
guess I'll
because
just pick up
it
Inman
did
and
it.
start
So.
flying, David.
She rolls.
He just took this cold damage.
Yeah. Your wall takes 35 damage. Is that enough to break it? So it can keep moving at you?
Actually, hold on, wait a minute. Did it? I don't even know if it did actually. Huh.
Right, I didn't have that much HP, but that was also
It's
against
3 hit points per inch of thickness, and what was it? Fucking
3 inches, I think.
1 second. I gotta look at it again. I'm trying to find the thing.
I think it's 1 inch per level, and then per inch it's 3 HP, if I remember correctly.
So what is it? 30.
39, I think.
inches?
Yeah,
39
yeah.
inches.
That's no, 39 HP. It's 13
Yeah, 39
inches.
HP. 39 HP.
Okay, so you
So it
have
didn't
about-
break it, which is funny.
Okay. So, by the way, Steven, the mannequin does not appear to be harmed by that.
I had a feeling. I mean, it's just
Nine
a
cold
stop
is-
measure anyway.
9 cold isn't that much for some constructs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll just grab Inman, David, and start flying.
Okay.
I don't think this ballerina can fly after us.
No, it's just gonna look up at you once it slows down.
I'll still, as I fly, look back and say, I still don't know what the fuck you are, so... See you
Gotta
later.
see if there's any insignias on it.
I hate David so much that they're literally Saturday morning villains. All of them.
I'll look closer, I guess. Yeah, well, I didn't see anyone.
These motherfuckers are villains you'd see in Kim Possible.
That's alright. To be fair, I mean, I guess that's, like I'll say, the most distinguishing feature on this fucking otherwise featureless, like, copper mannequin is it's wearing, a happy mask, you know, one of those, like, fell main things.
Oh! That's... No, I think...
Oh, it's the...
Do you guys think it's
okay.
from the god we can't say the name because he's stuck?
No,
Yeah.
I think it's from the Bard Lich.
It can be both.
Yeah, I guess it can
That's
be
the
both,
crazy
yeah.
shit.
I guess.
Okay, we narrowed it down to 2. Unless it's a third
The
one we never
more
met.
incriminating part is him calling us the Hands of Avarice, because we don't really go by that.
I mean, yes, but he
It's
just needs
what's
to
on
have
our
seen
ship, I guess, but it's not what we go by.
Yeah, that's the name of a ship, not the name.
I
You
mean,
guys
here's
have
the
been
thing,
called
if
a
it's
lot
the-
of things today. You've been called the Hands of Avarice. You've been those who have felled Eisenkado. You've been told, you know, those who are unpotty trained. A lot of things.
Yeah,
Those
we're those
fuckers.
who are...
Hey,
we're like
Those
the only
fuckers.
people that
Never
are
stop.
worthy of forging or whatever, like...
Those fuckers over there, the two.
Those fuckers over there.
Wait, normally that's how we refer.
Yes, true.
I guess as you're flying around trying to look at it, it will move and pick up its trench coat. Like it's programmed enough to like fucking wear clothes to try to hide itself as little as it does.
I mean,
Well, then
robots
should we
aren't
come
that
back?
weird here, though, right? Like,
Should we
Ballet
come back
robots
tomorrow
might
with
be.
a less
I guess.
specific ship request for people? And go tell the party about this?
The mannequin will Naruto run away.
Fucking hell. It's too powerful.
I know who the fuck sent this, and I hate his ass so much.
It's like this motherfucker.
Joe's like, I wasn't sure when I saw the Naruto run.
I don't remember. It's just weird. I'm like, I don't remember this.
I might be wrong, by the way. My guess that I think from what I know from Peacekeeping by completely wrong, and I'll be pleasantly surprised then.
But yeah,
Man,
should we
I
go
don't know,
back
man.
to the party
Sometimes we
and come
just
back?
piss people off without even fucking doing anything.
Should we go to the party and come back tomorrow to actually
Yeah,
ask
we
for,
can
I
do
guess, a
that.
cheaper ship?
Or sorry,
Yeah.
we piss people off by doing things that I can't understand, I should
I guess
say.
we'll go back to the party, David,
Fair enough.
and we'll come back. We'll tell them about this and come back tomorrow with a more reasonable request for a ship, I guess.
All right. So the party's all together again. Technically, you guys have like another 3 hours since they took longer than Kieran did.
I'm probably seeing if we get a message. I'm trying to sit still in a single place so they know where to reach us.
He's like, hey, I understand that you're trying to like calm yourself, but Hanzo said he was going to look at this raven, see if there's anything special on it, and then he never did, and it was kind of
No,
fucked up.
David
of
said
him.
it was normal, so
Oh,
that's
was
why.
it? Did he? Okay. Nevertheless, I'd still like to blame you.
You can't. Nobody can stop you.
Yeah.
I would like to be wrong, or I don't
They're
want to be
trying to
right. I
stop
want to
me.
be
They're
mad.
trying to stop me.
At least
I
you're
don't-
mad enough to admit that you want to be wrong.
More so, I don't give a shit if if I'm right. I want to be mad about
I
nothing.
don't want to be right.
That's just Pat's mantra.
I
That's
don't want
crazy.
peace. I want problems.
It's like,
Always.
calm down. There's a solution. I don't want a solution. I want to be angry.
I don't
That
want
is you, Pat.
But yeah,
It's-
I mean, as far as I understand, I don't really have much to do. Like, we could go about telling the fucking story of how, like, hey, if you actually go into that portal, you're gonna fucking die. But like, there's no point.
I mean, they're supposedly calling us because they're probably getting someone superior to them to speak with us. The point is, normally those people.
They're gonna
need-
call Viral or something. It's gonna be fucking infuriating. Oh, it'll be fine. I don't really give a shit. But Hanzo will come back and he's like, I'm not doing this.
I mean, we already did it, so I don't think he can say that.
He'll still do so.
Fair enough. I mean, don't worry. He's growing up. He'll probably be fine.
Oh man, we don't have that many years. Eventually, the cleansing light will get that lucky. We'll get lucky.
I mean, just trust him, man.
I mean, I don't distrust him. I just think that it's annoying to have a potential contact scoured, pretty much.
I mean, yes, I do believe. Not gonna lie, Floyd, I do believe all of us are a bit annoying.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's all coming together.
Yeah.
But,
Nothing can stop us. Mostly because nobody wants to.
Untrue.
I mean, many people want to.
Yeah, untrue.
I mean that they don't
Hey
want to be
guys, someone
close
wants
enough
us to
to
stop.
be able to stop.
We say as we arrive.
I can't believe this.
Nah.
I
They're
can.
like beloved the world over. Why would they be mad at us? Who's mad at us?
False.
Are you gonna tell us, or
You know? Not know? Are you just saying people are mad at us for like drama's sake, but you don't actually know if people are mad at us?
I mean, we know people are mad at us.
Who? Who?
Who? They both end in light.
Really?
Yeah.
What's the other one? Cleansing light?
Crimson light.
Oh, I guess.
and also the cult of shackles?
Yeah,
And-
we got at least 3 cults that don't
Well,
like
and
us.
big, huge threats, pirates.
We didn't kill them, so
I mean, we
we
killed
didn't kill them all. I mean,
we killed enough of them.
I'm
We
saying-
didn't kill the guy who's
Mm.
got the namesake on the pirate group,
Yeah.
so presumably there'll still be a problem. Yeah, I mean, if the thing is brought up that eventually, like, oh yeah, they're mad at us again, it's like, who? What'd we do this time?
yeah, he refuses to tell us, unfortunately.
Like, did something happen, or did you just have a bad conversation? Because that never happens.
Inma, you there?
It's like,
Wait,
I don't know why,
have
but
we actually arrived already?
Presumably,
are you
we don't have
saying-
fucking we don't have anything to do for 3 hours.
You guys
Guys,
were
I'm
still
back.
talking, so I thought we
Yeah,
were
you
going.
said
I
something and then
asked
we
you
responded to
multiple
you.
times. Because you said
Sorry,
that and we
missed that
responded
then.
to you.
So
It's
I guess-
crazy.
You
My bad,
inserted
I was
yourself
actually not
and
here
we
for a
were like,
moment.
okay, this is fine, and then you didn't continue.
Sorry, I said that as I thought we're actually going.
Pee pee poo poo, nigga.
I guess.
Alright,
So repeat the question just so I can start correctly.
What
Who's
was
mad at
it?
us?
So just okay. So a copper doll construct came to us, said, "Don't try and stop
I don't think
us,
you can call
ends of
women dolls
Everest,"
anymore.
and then tried to kill us with a rotating blade from its leg. It had
Think
like
it
one
might
of
be an
those
actual
theater
doll.
masks.
it
Have
was
we
crazy.
pissed
It was
off any
weird.
copper workers recently?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
You
think
did.
so.
You
Like,
were in Copperhaven.
Yeah, but we helped
the-
them.
so the mask,
No.
the mask could mean it's one of two things. It can either be the cult of like the artist
Mm.
cult or the Lich Bards.
Yeah, but like we haven't
We-
seen them in so
Wait.
long. Why would they? Why would they be mad at us?
Maybe they were. I don't know. Maybe they
I mean, the liches
know
make
where-
sense, but the artists don't.
What if they
Aren't-
part of the same group?
Are artists known to hold grudges? I don't know. I've never pissed off
Yes.
artists
Oh
before.
yes, Whitting.
That's a lie. I'm an artist.
Famously a grudge holder.
Hold on, he says I'm an artist. I
Yeah.
think we all look at him.
No, baby sweetie, you keep hearing them wrong. You're an artist.
I have the skills in art to prove it.
I mean,
They
you-
But
are
you-
not mutually exclusive.
But hold on. When's the last time you did art?
Depend, painting or music? Because music not
Some
that long
people
ago.
consider
Art,
violence an art.
I was gonna say
Art,
also
yes,
I like
you can, but
I
it's
like
not.
Pat being like, you can't call yourself an artist if you haven't done art in a while. I'm
here's the thing.
gatekeeping the hobby.
also, as for why I haven't been doing art in a while, we never stay in one place long enough for me to start and finish a piece.
You spent 60 days on a ship.
Yes,
Yeah, what
I
the-
was
Yeah, you
busy.
painted
I was
there.
busy for
Well, he
two-
did paint there. I will
Yeah.
give. He did
Well,
paint.
then
there.
why are you asking him the goddamn question if you've seen him paint?
I just asked when the last time he was. Like,
You were
music,
there.
I think less than a week. Art, it's been a while longer.
Yeah, you were there. Probably.
I can ask questions. I'm allowed.
Yeah,
No.
we are also allowed to make fun of you for asking questions.
See, that's. I mean, you are, but you shouldn't.
Depends on your questions. You should.
So,
It
You
depends.
make it really hard not to sometimes.
But yeah, to carry on, yeah, it tried to attack us. We flew away. It hit itself again. It didn't. Also, we did ask who was after us. It never answered. So
Well, it was a robot. It doesn't have free will or whatever.
All right, so
I don't know.
I have a
I don't
crazy
know.
idea. I have a crazy idea. We're just gonna keep on living, and if we end up
Yeah.
fucking with them, fuck them.
Well, that just
now
tells us
on-
that they're based in Arcadia, or they have robots set up in like major cities, maybe, but not Magic Street. So I'm leaning more so to that they're based in Arcadia.
I'm
don't
sorry,
know.
David. It's just like, do not stop us. Who are you? Never leaves. All right, fuck them.
I mean, we could go to Arcadia just to fuck with people. Like I'm all for fucking with people that tell me not to fuck with them.
is the
Specifically
thing, yeah.
because if you don't want me to do something, you shouldn't be so cryptic about it.
If we have some free teleports, we should just spend each day just going to a bunch of places that people will not understand, just to seem like we're
We could-
everywhere.
You could go to more major cities and see if they have like more of these like funny little doll things everywhere, or if they are just
Yeah, maybe-
literally based in Arcadia.
I mean,
'Cause
like, a
it'd be
mask like
weird for
that
them
might
to
be
be-
from a theater.
Oh wait, people that
What's
would
it?
know us as like the Hands of Avarice. Might it have been those guys that we went on like the undead mission for, with the
Maybe.
military?
That was
Hey, Joe.
one guy.
Hey Joe, why
Don't
are
do
you
that.
saying that? You don't know that in character, do you?
No one
Hmm?
character.
I heard Joe say
okay, David. This is the shit. Is I don't try to spoil it. I just tried to put it in, just like it might be from a theater, and you're
Oh,
like, guys, wait a minute.
I
Joe
did
said
not
something.
I know. I was saying, don't say that joke. Joe, I didn't hear you say a theater. I heard you say the theater, and I'm just like, hey,
No,
you
I
don't
said
even know that. You don't even know that bitch exists.
yeah, I said a theater because you described the mask. So because I was trying not to say like it's this guy, but I was just
Yeah.
like trying to be. It might be
Well, I guess-
something about a theater.
Here's the thing: when
Like I said,
Joe
prove
said
you
the
wrong.
theater, I thought about the guy we did the work for the theater play, the roaming ones, because we've met that theater. It's like, yeah, I guess it could be
Well, we
something
didn't
with
even
those.
bother
The guy
him
was
on.
weird.
I
We
guess
didn't
the
even
I just
implication is
bother
we
him.
would eventually harass him, but like, that's like
I was-
entirely on him, bro. We're
I
never
was just
the
defending
assholes,
myself.
famously. Sorry, I couldn't even say that. It was stupid.
No, I was just saying that I was just defending myself. He's like I wasn't trying to spoil anything. I was making a joke because I knew it. No one else would get it.
Like I said, I heard you wrong. I heard you just say the theater. I'm like, you don't know about that guy. Hey, he showing up. Fuck off. I didn't hear
I'm
the
here.
theater.
David's
Yeah.
now telling us that it is not the guy that we have seen.
Bubble remembering old things, and I'm like, wait, I still don't remember that much.
I'm sorry, Steven. You remember just like, the memory thing, and then you start going cross-eyed. It's like,
There's a little fart noise. There's like the memory tried to come in, but it didn't work. Well, never mind.
To be fair, when we dealt with them, Steven, it was mostly when you were not here.
Oh, it was definitely probably when I was like,
Yeah.
definitely when I was on duty and shit
It's
like that.
literally we dealt with him we dealt with him while you were at training, and then you came back with Sharon, and we didn't meet him at all. And then after you
Oh,
had to leave again, we met him again for the last
I
time.
that's really
I
funny.
I think the funniest thing you could do about the theater in this Harlonde, Joe, is just make sure you never meet him, and if at the final battle you just see him acting like a weirdo, he's just another one of the weirdos. I mean, there's lots of people that from the first Harlonde that had backstories that you guys just kind of killed because at some point they're your threats. You know?
I like the
Well,
thought
I
of it
mean,
being like this. Who's this sassy man?
that's
I
why
show
I
up.
mean
We finally meet my nemesis. Like, who?
Who?
Yeah.
to be fair, David, I haven't necessarily tried to make us do things that we've done before. I've let decisions where we're going to other people, so I don't do that by accident.
Joe, we got to go in the Kil'n this Harlonde. Yay! Sent
Bro,
one
you say
motherfucker
that
to
to
the.
me.
I'm saying I sent one motherfucker to the Kil'n last Harlonde. He went in it by himself, left, and then decided, you know what, this game's weird, and left.
I don't
Super
even
So-
remember that.
Like I said, he just at some point he's just like, I'd like to go in by myself. You know, I'm going to go on this mission by myself. Left the party, just went over there. Some of the people that were in this session just kind of listened and watched him. As I'm just like, you guys want to do anything? And they're like, no, I want to see what happens here. So he just went to the Kil'n, got beat up, and then eventually he was like, here's your reward. He's like, so this is just a permanent thing I have now? I'm like, yes. He's like, this game's weird. Like, you want to take it as a feat? Be my guest.
All right.
We had a lot of weird players
Anyhow.
in Harlonde. Like the guy that's just
Yeah.
like, I'm going to kill myself. Hand this expensive item to the next character that you see.
Or the guy that's like, I'm going to make a non-combat guy. We have a combat session. I wasn't prepared for this at all. Then makes a fully combat guy. I think this is no combat in this session.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like it's a mix.
Yeah.
And there's also someone that wanted to try out a god, and there was someone that was being a prick about he chose this god, and he can't choose this god because this god's this, and you can't treat him like that. Right,
Oh,
Pat?
by the way, that make a pacifist, make a fucking violent guy gets complained. That guy was so much that guy because he was getting bored and people tried talking to his character. He goes, I try to kill them. And I went, why? He's like, because there's no combat and I want combat. So that's when I kicked them. But I did have the
Usually-
conversation. Go on.
I do agree with you, David, that it was really that guy because Michael was also the type of guy that would say, "Oh, don't worry, guys, I'll hook you up with something," and then he never did. He was always dangling a promise in front of people and never went through on it.
But yeah, I was just thinking of that guyism of like, Oh man, I'm bored. I'm going to start killing random people for no reason. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, he's like I'm a because one of his first actions after declaring himself a pacifist was casting sleep on someone in an airboard.
Yeah. But see, that's still funny to me though, where you can like you
I
can
didn't-
play up.
I didn't,
You can
As
play
long
up
as
that
it's
you're.
a zany murder,
I
I'm
didn't
fine.
kill them.
Well, no.
It
What I'm
was
saying.
gravity that killed them.
Well, yeah, he was arguing that. But what I'm saying is, like, you can play a character that's a pacifist and then do some stuff that accidentally kills people and be like, oh no, in character. Or, like, I'm playing my character like an accidental murderer on purpose. Versus he was just like, he did go out of his way to be like, I didn't know that would kill him. Buddy, he was over a ravine thousands of feet deep. What did you think was going to happen?
Depends with his intelligence
He'd
like under 10.
probably wake up eventually.
I was talking about the real person, not the character.
Yeah, but it's like if you want to say your character's a pacifist and then they sleep somebody and they fall off a cliff and then you're like in character you go, "Oh no," but like you did it on purpose
Yeah.
as a joke. Like that's fine. It's a character. But yeah.
Like being a klutz is a character trait.
No,
Now
look,
you yourself
it's
being the
fine to
klutz,
call
that's
your
another issue.
character a pacifist and, just gaslight yourself constantly.
All right.
That's fine.
We can keep talking about
But
stuff
no
if you
people are
want,
gonna
but-
know about it.
But let me
So-
do this. Did you guys want to do anything else in character or should we do a quick table thing?
I was going to tell people
Okay.
that
Go ahead.
next we didn't get someone to make the ship yet because what we were asking for, no one could do it. So I guess we need to dial down our ship request
Or get more money.
Why?
or get like 10 times the money, which I don't think it's feasible.
Wait.
Oh, we
Did you
have
get
like
any
so
solid
many
numbers?
jobs lined up.
Did you get like solid numbers at least?
David, because technically skipped like that. I assume they would have given numbers for other ships, like at least the pre-made ones already.
Yes, it's the same thing where it's like if you want to start, you have not actually given me any solid information about what you want out of the boat. So I'm just saying that you're not going to find somebody giving you a perfect boat for the value that you have. If
So
you want
for
to
the
give me some
baselines, so
numbers,
what-
I could. No, we're not doing this now. You can do this over the week. But you can give me some numbers, and I will tell you a rough idea what it would cost. Yeah.
I guess here's the thing, guys. I guess we should decide of the 100,000 how much we actually want to spend on the ship. The thing I was going to ask is that we can use as a baseline the prices of the war vehicles for the ships, I assume.
Yes, you can use
Yeah,
those
but-
boats as a baseline. But like you said,
So
you've
if we
been
do
wanting
want to use
something
a
more
gal-
than all of those things.
Yeah, but we can go from a baseline. Like we have the galley and the warship as baselines. For
Why are you
sizes.
choosing the biggest ones?
I still don't understand why we need size.
Because I'm not saying that because the other ones then start being a lot smaller.
Let's
Also, these
see.
ones I believe are the faster ones.
That's the okay. So vehicles.
Okay, I guess we can do like David said after we table, which can maybe now because besides dealing with the ship, I don't have anything to do yet.
And yeah, I think
Oh!
right now the most we're doing
I
is
have an idea
waiting.
actually.
We're waiting to see if we get response here,
So
and
David,
we're waiting for something else. No, not waiting. We're maybe going to the fucking
because
giant.
that was
man.
a construct, not a golem, so I may be able to scry on it, like right the copper doll.
Let me check, but I don't think so. Doesn't really have a mind. It is a creature, I guess. Yeah, okay.
I want to try and scry on it then, because we may. It tried to attack us. We may as well. Let me check what's DC to give to you. Okay, it's 4th level. So I'm going to use a point. So DC 23, David. I don't know if any modifier applies or not. I mean, I guess I have percent, so I don't have a penalty there. Yeah, so I think it's purely a normal check or a normal save.
Pedro's right in the sense that there aren't like a lot of difference between a lot of these boats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's when do you scry it, Pedro?
Probably after we come back to the party after like this bit of conversation. So probably like somewhere between 30 minutes to I guess an hour after encountering the doll.
Okay, your scrying fails.
Darn.
If
They
only
killed
we
it
had a
all.
real caster. No, I'm joking.
To be
So
fair,
next time I
Wakame
see the
didn't
doll,
say
I'll
that
send it
out
to you.
loud. Wakame did
To
not
be-
say that out loud.
to be fair, for some meta punishment, just so you guys understand, Pedro's not allowed to have anything nice.
What the fuck?
It's funny because with Scry it's either I fail or I fail and I get cursed with permanent erection. Like those
Oh
are
no!
so far how scrying has worked with me.
Pedro, there's still time.
I guess yeah, David. If tomorrow I wake up hard, at least I know who the fuck did it. And this time I don't need to pay a doctor to heal it because I know how to.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm a doctor. It just Pedro's like, I'm my own doctor.
But yeah, well, I can only scry once every 24 hours, so for at least a day, that doesn't matter.
Like, by all means, Pedro should have seen it, but the golem was just like turned to him. No.
But yeah, but other than that, I think we're just going to wait here for a few days to see about getting called, and then we are just going to do the. Unless something happens, we're going to do the thing with the other guy, correct? The
Yeah.
the night of the virgin hunter.
Yeah, stop the
Or Seeker.
romancing night.
Yeah. So, to table, you guys can spend a couple of days in here. We can discuss what you guys are doing over the week if you want. But ultimately, the mayor is going to inform people that, like, with certain knowledge and everything, they're going to ask if any of the adventurers want to, like, help remodel some of the sewer here, which is going to be met with, like, fucking no effort.
No, Lamau.
Yeah. So they're going to see if they can make the entrance so that like whatever's inside doesn't get mad, and that they will be opening it as some sort of like pay to enter thing is basically what they're announcing. And that for people who have collected the 1,000 gold, they should either return it or go inside. They don't care which, but they just want on principle that you gave them money. Like, that's the dwarf part more. I'm just sort of summarizing, but the dwarf's like, we did pay you 1,000 gold each, so if you're not going to help build the thing, you either give that money back or go inside. I don't care, but we did pay you.
Mans is
we
mad.
paid you for a job. Do the job or give us the money back.
Mans is mad that his fucking infinite money printer is getting ruined.
Yeah, there's that. But there's also the fact where it's like, it doesn't seem like they technically have a recording, but like, how are they going to enforce shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
their hope is that there are enough lawful good clerics that will be like, well, party we have to, or my god will punish me.
That's fair. There are lawful good people that are like, I guess.
Yeah, a cleric of Abadar is like, I must honor.
It's all of the paladins from the parties grabbing the robe before he can run away.
I'm sort of like, saying it in this way where it's like, by all technicality, you had honored the contract. You went inside and you left.
Yeah.
We did it.
And
We
thus
100%
leaving
did.
helped them, because if the
This
guy
isn't
found
about
out
us.
later about the sewers, they would be fucked.
This isn't about us.
Yeah, no, it is about us. We need to get paid.
Yeah. We went in and we brought valuable information.
I believe
I guess-
Jason's owed 1,000 gold.
Yeah, damn straight I am.
I guess we'll go like eventually. It's like we've been waiting to be called. Like, could Yarn Barricade talk to us? Like, where's our money?
Is this where I come in?
Where's my money?
Where's our
Yeah.
money?
Yeah, Pat, did you want to come in and intimidate the fucking dwarf?
No, I asked. Is this where I come in?
No, not
Not
yet,
yet.
for Lord the Mace.
It depends on if they get belligerent.
It
We
depends
have
Lower
to
on
your
if
move.
scare
they
for
get-
now.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I only do it when they're belligerent or I don't like them.
Mm. Yeah,
That
okay,
second
so
one
that,
is the
That's
problem.
very
that-
different.
hey, so you know that's a very broad subject. You could hate someone just by the fact that they sneeze too close to you. Like,
It's
What,
it's crazy,
Steven?
Pat.
Things
Well,
I don't
there's-
like. You
they-
could
they
fit
don't-
everything in the
Then it's
world in a
up to
book
my
on that.
prerogative, and
What's
I
that,
shouldn't
Steven?
be treated harshly for
What's
things
that,
I
Steven?
haven't done yet.
They don't like me enough to
You have-
sneeze near me. I hate them.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's someone like that.
Anyways, the dwarf's about to be belligerent at you, and the elf mayor will just put a hand on his head and slide him behind her, and she'll go,
Oh no! Now he's about to be belligerent in general.
yeah. And then she'll go, we thank you for your service, but seeing as how that the actual structure had not been fully removed as requested, we will not be honoring that side of the deal as your side had not honored ours. But we do allow you to keep the 1,000 gold that you kept for yourselves. And at this point, if Jason wants to be like, I didn't get paid, then you can fucking shake him down for that. But it's only
Hold
if
on,
Jason
our
wants to
buddy
say
entered
it.
with
The funny
us and he
part
never
is-
got his pay. You should at least give him the 1,000 gold for that.
The dwarf's gonna be like, what? He didn't get paid? He just walked in of his own volition?
Apparently,
He's a part
Technically,
of our
we
group.
kind of
Despite the fact
dragged
that I
him
didn't get a
away.
choice in the matter.
He wasn't really cognitive when we went there at the start, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's got a
The dwarf-
condition.
Oh my god, I was gonna say the dwarf's gonna make fun of him for not being cognitive, and then you say he's got a condition, and then the dwarf's gonna go, my condolences.
Excuse me.
yeah,
None is
let me-
special.
Let me just check my books to confirm what you're saying, but they did bureaucracy this, so like we discussed this, so they'll be like, all right, yeah, I guess we don't have him
I
on
played
record,
the ultimate
so
win card.
he will give Jason 1,000 gold, and then he will try and pass this off as like, all right, there, you've got some extra pay. Now, unless you actually plan on staying to help, then you're not going to be getting the promised allotment.
I mean, we're probably going to come back. The place is like we're the only ones who survived it, so we're certifiable people there.
Yes, well, the
veterans.
deal's liable to change because of the amount of money that we're going to have to go into renovating the sewers of all godforsaken places. But the elf's going to again drag
that's
him
a shitty
away,
spot.
being
I'm
like,
pretty sure the
are
sewers are going to
important.
be gone, but yeah.
yeah, the
Public
elf's gonna
works are important,
the elf's going to drag him
and this
away
is
and
also
be like,
making it to where he can destroy you.
the elf's going to drag
You
away
can
and go,
probably wring some good money out of the.
Yes,
Empire.
David.
Sorry.
yes.
I watched this man.
Every time I say the elf drags away, it's because you guys are talking, but it's like the dwarf just keeps walking up, so she grabs him again.
I'm just saying, it's a good way to squeeze money out of the Iron Park.
Yeah. It's all good. The elf's just gonna say something, but it's just pretty much reiterating what he said in a nicer way, where it's just, the deal's liable to change, but you're welcome to come back, and we'll discuss the terms when the need arises. So, if you
That's
have
cool.
other matters to attend, we won't be holding you. And then she'll clap her hands and be like, everyone that owes us money this way.
Not us. We're free.
I assume it's the thing I say, a bunch of paladins and cleric dragging the rest of their parties like, no, we need to give the money
Yeah,
back.
yeah, there's definitely some, clerics of Abadar being like, yeah, hi, I'm here to represent my guild, the group of 5 barbarians and me.
Hi, I drag my
Thankfully,
rogue
they don't
here.
understand the
He's a bit
concept of money,
feisty,
or
but
else
I'll
they'd
get you
be
the money.
very mad.
Yeah.
As they say,
Well-
big man.
Well, Whiting, enjoy the 1,000 gold. You have it now.
Winning, you have 1,000 gold and a note that's highly encouraging you to spend it here.
Spend it here by going up to a person and be like, I'll trade 1,000 notes for 1,000 gold.
I'm
Do
sorry.
you have
What?
1,000 notes?
Did they pay in actual gold? I thought it was in paper money. Was it not?
I've already
Okay.
mentioned several times they paid you in gold coins.
Yeah, they gave us the real lucre, as opposed to
Yeah.
the fake, not real lucre.
Yeah, there's something weird because they have a lot of gold coins, as we've already discussed. That's why you guys thought it was.
Because all those
Oh,
fucking
right, yeah,
adventurers
sorry,
here.
I remember that now. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something
It's
funny going on.
circulating.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
Karen
almost
raised.
like they
Yeah.
have
it's-
It's almost
The
like they have
dwarf
a
is
bunch of
actually a
people from
dragon.
all walks of life here, and therefore they're using the main lingua franca of money.
The
Yeah.
dwarf is actually a
Struggle.
dragon, but he was compelled into helping with financial business or die.
But yeah,
That's
if
why he's
there's
so.
nothing,
Yeah.
if there's nothing else that
I
you
was
guys want
just
to do in
making jokes,
character, we
hold on.
can table.
Alright.
So, yeah,
Just
Now we
us
need to-
leaving, I'd assume.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just discussing the boat thing and then leaving.
Where are you guys leaving to, by the way? Or are you just planning on going to deal with the quest that was birded to you?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
westward.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, everything. Depending on
It's
the
our
money
journey
we
to the
spend on the
west.
ship, and other
So-
things may change, but we should be doing the quest before after those days.
So we can add like a couple of days of Pedro teleporting you down to the west coast of the Iron Empire. For if you guys want to do anything in downtime, because Pedro can't do teleport nonstop.
I can
so if you guys-
greater teleport.
Oh, if you want to do that, that's fine too. I was just assuming.
We can also
Pedro's
see if we get the
teleporting you
ship done in these days. We can go there by ship.
guys. Sure. We'll discuss that.
Hey,
a
there
little
could be already
Yeah,
a
if we
pre-made
get
one.
the
but
ship
yeah,
done
I
in
know.
these days by spending 50
Yeah, I know.
days in a
No, here's
row
the thing.
here.
Here's the thing: if we do as one as a baseline, it will probably take long because we can probably we'll grab the galley you have already made. Now do these changes. But yes, I know it will still take time. But I am allowed to imagine fantasy in this fantasy game.
The fantasy is that we're
You are.
creating a giant teleporting flying ship.
Yeah.
Not the fact that it'll be
If
fast.
there is enough money left over, I do want to combine that belt of. If the belt of strength plus 6 with the belt of con that I have on.
Oh yeah.
I'm
If
not,
at the
I'm
end
not
there's
gonna
enough
lie.
money.
Inma is wasting some money. She's getting a you know how like they have the fucking mermaids at the front of the ship.
Oh,
Mhm.
you're
With
going
the
to get something
figurehead?
like that.
It's Inma.
Masthead.
So
Oh,
it's
so
like
that
the
should do
normal figure
extra
and then just
damage.
a giant
Hey!
text at the end.
Which way is she facing? That'll be even more extra damage.
Hey,
That's not
But
very
the best-
aerodynamic.
I wish I knew
Hey!
an artist because now I want that to be.
It's
I
true.
have some ideas of how it could be drawn.
You're very air resistant.
she's like, that's true.
The air loves you.
No, here's the
Oh,
thing:
yeah.
the front is also a ram. You're just ramming your ass into the other
It's bad
ships.
to walk near you.
God damn it.
Up with all the whispering and all the whipping winds.
Well,
So
fuck-
that's why it's called the poop deck.
Shut up.
Now everyone that hits us from the front actually rear-handed us.
I just imagine like there's like the ship, like the mast here, like there's the mast thing here, and then the back of the ship is just two butt cheeks.
It's the cushioning.
It's very necessary.
I hate
In the
this.
center, there's the jet for the propulsion.
They will never
Gas
be
boost.
able to. I dare them to try to ram us from behind.
I hate this, but it's funny, and I would allow it to happen. It's gonna be funny.
Here's the thing: you give them, but you fail to give them the instructions. So just see the ass and they just put it in the back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just at the SS Iron Enma.
So many stupid ways to go about this. If there's a pair of butt cheeks on your boat, there's gonna be people
No,
like,
they'll bounce off.
avoid
She's squishy.
Avoid
remember?
this boat at all costs. These are freaks versus like, Captain, what do we do? Licks his lips, ramming speed.
And that's where we have the trap. As they go to ram, just a bunch of spikes come out.
I'm sorry.
They go to ram, and it fucking explodes like a fucking fireball. They're like, oh!
Cloudkill, actually.
I might have heard you like I might have heard you wrong, David, but I just heard you saying if you have butt cheeks on your butt, I'm like, all right.
Boats.
Probably.
Yeah, it was both, but it's not that far from butt, so.
Do you have butt cheeks on your butt, Joe? My condolences. Oh.
Yeah.
So, guys, what we want to use as the baseline, because honestly, unless Joe wants to say it differently, the warship and the galley, I think, are the best baseline for us to go from.
Let's make sure this
I mean,
boat's
isn't-
very magical and make it out of the rarest dark wood on the planet.
We're gonna have to
fixes
go to
itself,
the
right?
transmutation fucking teacher's quest. No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember, David.
No, I remember. That's why I brought it up.
Alright, fair enough. I always remember Cody always bitchy about it. Like, you guys ever freaking go gather the dark wood with me? And like, what
Yeah.
the
Oh,
fuck
there's
do
the
you
teacher
want
that was
from?
asking for Darkwood.
There's a guy
Yeah,
asking
like
for Darkwood, and like the thing is, like for some reason Cody wanted to do that one really bad, but it was collected in the same way as most of the party's quests, where Cody just goes up to an NPC and it's like, "What can I do for you?" and they fucking dispense a quest, and then the party never does it.
Yeah, because we had 50,000 other quests that he also started, but only told us half of them.
Yeah.
And that's
I
why we
know a
beat
guy
him.
here
That's why
that
we
wants
stopped
Darkwood.
caring.
Oh, that's cool. I said we'd do it for him. Oh, really? Why?
The best part is like he'll be like he'll get these quests, and the thing is, it's not the fact that he doesn't just get the quest. He says, "Don't worry, we'll make sure you get to you right away." I'm like, "You fucking asshole! You didn't ask any of us about this," and that's why we just started ignoring it. We would just do whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "No, you can
I
go
mean,
do that if you want
the
to," but he's
worst
not going to
part.
do it.
Sorry, go ahead.
He's not going to do it himself because he doesn't want to. Cody also would not risk anything unless he understands that he has a body in front of him that can take any of the fucking consequences.
Yeah, beyond being a bitch, the other issue is he himself would be a bitch in a second way because he also would just give up immediately on a lot of them. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
this is mildly inconvenient. I'm not doing this anymore.
Oh, like this fucking like the fucking boat, the fucking the fucking plane runner ship. Oh nah, he wouldn't have even look back at this.
You would have heard that this was one big, huge threat striking ship and never went, but like said, tell us once and then never mention it again.
Yep.
That's why I respect you more, Pedro, because you stick with your ideas.
Pedro sticks with these fucking things, which I'm happy for.
Yeah.
I'm also
That's one
sort
thing
of-
about me. Unless there's reasons for me to stop, like it being bad for the partner, not wanted, etc. If I have an idea and I can work towards it, I will.
As Borat would say, pain in my asshole, but I understand.
Waro. Okay.
There goes Jason.
Yeah.
By the way, these are like the base stats of the two ships. They have variations that are not prized. For like I mentioned, like one of the warships is bigger and but has the same amount of passengers, I believe, or actually a bit more.
A good night by Jason.
Yeah, it's the son of him living.
Jae-soon is like a Korean ass name if I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, Jason.
Featuring
Joe.
Damn.
Joe would also be a Korean name for like an artist.
Yeah, like I could feature Joa. Yeah. You didn't even spell his name right. He just lost one O.
Oh yeah, I mean there's also the tail missing, but yeah, that's almost your name correctly spelled.
That's definitely not my name correctly spelled.
No, that's you starting to say your name and then you become Crash Bandicoot.
Alright.
Jago.
Yeah, so that reminds me, Steven, I still haven't made the dirty trick game changer fee because like I gotta try and like think of a good way to balance that. Game changer by itself is already a horseshit fee. It's just
It is.
It's just
What
sort
would
of
Dirty Trick Game Changer do?
When you do Dirty Trick, you can game changer afterwards.
Oh,
basically,
no,
During.
just
you blind
don't
someone
do
and then
that.
you start doing changes like he got blinded, these glasses are now bombs, stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I would just say don't do that.
I've blinded him, and now there are a bunch of pillars in the room. He can run into
Yeah.
them freely.
Exactly. That'd be so. That's close to a really good example. I blinded him. Now
What
the
is
room's
the
full of
reaction
rats.
economy of
There are way more
Changer?
load-bearing pillars that if he happens to walk into them, they're very brittle.
Yeah.
What is the economy of Game Changer?
It's 5 points for one game changer, if I remember correctly.
No,
And
action
Action
economy.
economy, so Swift,
Yes.
Swift standard.
I think it's a standard action.
Okay, well,
There's
the balance is if you, a successful dirty trick, you may Game Changer as a free action or a swift or whatever after,
Yeah.
or an immediate, a free or immediate. There's
Me.
the balance.
Like
You're
the-
still
look.
spending your Game Changers just
the
after
main
you do the maneuver.
the main balance of Game Changer as Game Changer by itself is that you don't get a lot of Game Changers. If you could drop down and get a bunch of Game Changers, but surprisingly they are balanced out in the fact where it's like, yes, you can pull off incredible horseshit by going nuh-uh enough times, but eventually you're gonna run out of nuh-uhs.
And when you run out
Aw.
nuh I'm like, hey, guess what? You ran out. Now my fist, you can't stop it anymore. And he starts beating them to death.
He's actually just a competent fighter without
Yeah.
it.
Like, Mickey, that's the thing. If you make your build, like, nothing but Game Changer, like, having a couple of Game Changers are fun. They're a fun feat to do, just to be like, I am GM for a second, fuck you. But to
Okay,
go...
no, a bunch of Game Changers is the Looney Tune build.
Yeah, but the thing is, like,
Yeah.
when you run out of Game Changers, suddenly you are a guy with that many less points than the other people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
David,
that means you have to be smart about it. You're a Looney Tune character.
my build, David, game changers, crazy preparers, fucking insanity, and a single just a doom bot.
Right? you are fucking. That's just Bugs Bunny.
Yes.
It's literally a Bugs Bunny.
David, I do. It is always fun to have at least one or two Game Changers, crease prepared in your back pocket, just to have them in your back pocket, because
Yeah.
you never know when you're gonna need them.
Just
'Cause
me
it's-
and just me and
It is funny, though, to just be like, oh man, guys, we're not going to be able to do this without this item. You mean this item here? How long have you had that?
You mean the one that I've had forever?
Guys,
I forgot I had it.
David, I was on the thought of a dirty trick. Haha, I've made it so you can't speak. And they're like, so? Takes out a phone, Game Changer. My phone has your mom online.
That should be a
What are you
fucking
gonna do?
dirty trick with contacts. Contacting
Call
the
your
enemy's
mother.
mom.
No, yeah, like it's the middle of the fight. He's like, hold on, this is an emergency.
Hey, this
my
is
emergency
why you
call.
pick
Hello?
the orphan.
It's called
what do you-
It's called Your Mother. What does it
I was
do?
gonna call it
That's right.
Tattletale. I was gonna call it Tattletale.
Mother, I swear I am not trying to conquer the entire world. No, I get that you received the call, but fine, I'll go home. He looks at us like,
This is why
you guys
you
are
need
sick.
to
Contacts.
pick the
You
orphan
made
tray.
dirty.
I like the way Pedro said that. You guys are sick fucks. Like, he gets a call on his phone. He's like, I'm coming home.
Oh my god. The Tattletale feat would make Orphaned and Friendless even more powerful.
They call your orphanage director.
It's
I don't
like,
give a shit about that guy.
Yeah. Dude, it's so funny to give, like, I'm gonna use Tattletale on Thanos. Thanos, I have Orphaned and Friendless. Oh, he's invincible. Or Thanos looks
Hey,
at the ground.
hey,
Yeah.
Death.
David,
Hey,
wait, no, David. Orphan
Yeah, hey,
friendless.
Death.
And then
No,
like
no,
this.
wait.
Huh. You thought the Telltale feat can only work on parents? Yes, death.
Mommy?
Oh. I'm now just thinking like, oh yeah, I'll call something even worse. The
I'm thinking-
IRS.
Thanos
Oh,
has
shit.
Thanos has the it's complicated feat, but his love interests are Death, Deadpool, and the Thanos copter.
Hey, wait a minute.
By the way, me doing the Bugs Bunny build is just gonna be me and Pat, the fucking the Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny, like Joe season, Pat season, Joe season, Pat season.
Oh.
Pat season,
Yeah,
Joe
yeah, got
season.
Some guy, the villain comes in and is like, "Are you guys done?" We rip off the next page. Idiot
Villain
season.
season. Oh, Pat, we're both fucked if that's the case.
Like,
Because
the worst part is like
to that.
the enemies explode and they both explode.
Oh.
Everyone dies.
All right. Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream? I'm gonna be awake if you guys want to do something later, but I'm going to make myself food.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
you should
My
do
ass
that.
needs to kind of get out anyway because I guess who has to do a watch tomorrow?
Oh,
You-
good luck with that.
You?
Don't worry, it's a 5-hour watch, but it's basically just gonna be me sitting there on my cell phone.
All right.
Wow.
So I'll probably talk some shit about the about the golden age on it.
Soldier.
Okay.
I'm good.
I guess for my side of saying things before we table. Thanks again for the phone, Kieran. Remind me then tomorrow that you're going to trip upon a ticket. Steve,
Oh my god, don't.
Kieran's paying his way through MMOs.
Wait a minute, hold
I'm
on.
paying my way through not having to worry about you fucking having to drop the call immediately once it reaches 10.
me sending David stuff over the internet. We're going to take it.
Also, hold on. You said phone as an actual phone, or is it just headphones?
Headphones.
Yeah, headphones.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
it,
then you
sound,
said
it
call.
sounded
I
like you
was
said
okay,
phone, and I was
assume-
like, "Damn, Kieran, you bought a whole
Here's
ass
the-
phone."
I
I
assume
better
it was
give him the
headphones
ticket.
because of what David said.
Oh yeah.
But then
I
you
got
said
a heavily
call.
discounted pair of headphones for him.
He paid
Just
$40
to-
for these. This is a lot of money.
No,
They
it's
were
not.
180 before.
Hey, that's a good good discount.
They were discounted down to 60, and then there was a coupon to get 30 off.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
No,
Shit, that's what I do when I be buying some stuff for myself. I'd be like, "No, I'm not buying that at full price."
ooh,
And they
I
also
don't-
happen
by
to
the
be
way-
big enough to fit them. It's crazy.
I don't think
Next
these are
week,
worth
David.
$180. They're just simply $180 so they can say, look, we discounted them.
Maybe.
I might be slightly late for next Harlonde.
Okay.
No.
It's interesting. Plus, we're not
It's-
doing like
He hates
a
us.
big thing. We're doing like another like side quest thing, so he won't.
Yeah.
He can miss part of it. It won't be that big.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
It's
probably
only
the
a
travel
side
and us trying to
quest?
find the guy.
Yeah, it's my
Because
birthday.
we know his
so
general
Oh.
direction, but no
I have
where
like
he
a
is
family
still.
dinner. But I'll
Happy
still be
birthday,
here.
Joe. What game
Not
do you want
now.
on Steam? That's
Not now.
oh, it's for you. I was
Next
gonna
week.
say well, yeah, it's Joe's birthday next week. Yeah.
Yeah.
So still, happy birthday, Joe.
Joe,
What game do you want on Steam that's less than $1?
Sex with Hitler.
No, I bought
We offered
sex.
that to,
No,
actually, no, sorry.
yeah,
we
we
offered
bought
Sex
sex with
with Stalin
Stalin
stores
to a friend of ours.
because it was
So I
cheaper.
already have it on my Steam library, David. So I don't need it.
Would you like
He's
another
countered
copy
you.
of Bad Rats?
Yeah, I never had a copy of Bad Rats. That's
Oh.
what you think. I am one of the people that avoided getting Bad Rats.
Oh,
I will talk about Bad Rats is not in my
Well, then
fucking
you can
library.
fix that.
Tell you what, I have Bad Rats in my inventory. I'm pretty sure.
Let me look at Joe's wish list.
Nope,
Let's see.
it doesn't look like it. I must have given the game away to somebody else, or it's in Steven's inventory. I think I gave it to Steven, and Steven's just holding on to it. He hasn't redeemed it.
Where's the fucking picture of Goku trapped in the fucking in chains, trapped in the fucking hyperbolic time chamber? That's how Bad Rats is in my inventory because it's never getting
I
free.
saw a meme for Goku today. It was like in the Mexican football players, and it's just a bunch of random people, and it's like, okay, and it was like Nacho Libre. Nacho Libre is American, and it's like Hanunodadas. It's like, and it's just a potato farmer. It's like, yeah, Hanunodadas. Like Goku.
You know, my immediate thought when Pat said Goku and Mexicans went straight to a post I saw where it's like, I don't care if his name is Beat Goku and his one power is Beats Goku
yeah.
and he's
Beat
from
Goku.
the anime.
He ain't
Time
beating
I
Goku.
reincarnated Beat Goku.
He ain't
beating
Goku.
Because my immediate thought upon reading that was like, Mexican hands wrote this.
My immediate thought is like, but Goku gets beaten all the time. That's his like.
Yeah.
Funny thing is,
go-to.
I'm like telling people, I'm like, you guys can't say it. Goku ain't even the strongest in his own verse. What the fuck y'all mean? Like,
Or no
He
law.
didn't win the tournament with power. Someone
It's
else
not
did
even
the final
top
fight for him.
5.
I mean, he's getting there.
yeah, but they literally
That's
had a thing about this in
Goku.
in the manga. They literally had a thing like this because a character went and said, "Hey, Dragon Ball, I want use the Dragon Balls too. I want to be the strongest warrior in the universe." And then Wiz literally goes and says, "Like the strongest thing in the universe is always changing. Like it never stays on one person. And right now, the strongest right now out of them is fucking Frieza."
No, it's not Frieza.
I mean-
It's Frieza Negra.
Yeah,
No.
shut up.
I mean, it's also really funny, like, that not long ago, just Vegeta belts to ass on Goku. Like,
Oh yeah, he did.
shit's always shit.
I think the funniest thing about like Frieza like Negro is the whole like, you know, the Mexican made up ones are becoming canon. Like Gohan Blanco is now real.
You're so funny how that actually did. It did become fucking real. Like I was like, oh my god, it's real. When do we get the TN one finally?
Nah, Tien don't exist.
Tien with hair. Tien
Tien,
with
I was
hair.
gonna say Tien Groups of
Tien
4 or
with
5.
4 eyes.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
TM,
just,
it's
it's
Timo.
just him wearing glasses.
There's
the
this
thing
fucking thing right here.
but just for the top one.
It's this fucking
All
stupid thing.
monocle.
I remember this. I saw a fucking hype edit of this. I fucking love this. They kept doing shit like this. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, guys.
The thing I saw the other day that I thought was really funny was like all of Toriyama's characters just sound like really bad OCs. Like, yeah, my character is the son of the Prince of all Saiyans and the smartest woman on the planet. And despite being half Saiyan, I'm actually stronger. And I'm from the future, and I was trained by Gohan. And I'm in love with Mai from the Pilaf gang. Like,
It's funny because like it wasn't so bad, and then I'm like, hey, wait a minute, hold on. Wait, hold on.
that's-
Things are starting to be
that
weird.
that is Trunks' character.
I know.
Very good, Steven.
What he
You-
just
oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. David, you know about that, right?
What, Guilty
I believe
Gear
he
Strive?
does.
Yeah, and how there's the hidden Goku.
No,
The
what?
little
No,
Okay,
so
okay,
he's-
okay. Hold on.
so,
So
hey,
let's
hey,
explain.
Strive was
Ma-
built
okay,
off of
let me explain
Sparking
this.
Zero or
So
whatever.
what happens is, no, not Sparking Zero. What it was for Dragon Ball Fighters Z.
Fighter Z, not
Dragon Ball
Sparking
Fighter
Zero.
Z. Goku. They used him when they were making the code and like they were building the base in the code for fucking Strive. So in the code is essentially a chained up Goku,
Okay.
and
So
it's like
essentially for every move that any character does, it asks, what would Goku do here? And then it's translated to whatever character it does.
As soon
What
as you
makes
said
it
that,
funnier is
as soon as
someone
you said,
showed it.
"What would Goku do here?" I heard the Ultra Instinct. Damn it!
it's so funny because I love the fact like as soon as I learned, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? There's a Goku trained up Goku in fucking Strive, and I'm like, oh. You can, and they did it. The load bearing Goku. That's the thing. Goku in the
load
depths
bearing.
of Guilty Gear's code, holding it together.
Where
There it
does
is.
that play on like literally on the 26th.
All right. Well, we've been talking about Goku for a bit, so I'm gonna end the stream. Have a nice night,
Yeah.
guys. Until next time.
Load.